3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Heat 1, round 1 underway, the final round of the National Series for this year. And we are graced with the presence of Mitch Fidling with a Predator. If anybody knows RC history, you know what a Predator is. And to see it going around here today, is absolutely amazing. And the car is looking ballistic. And to back that up, 25.96 from Mitch Fidling last time round. 26.01 Andy Wesson. 27.34 Craig Headlam. 30.7 Ollie Barton. So these old cars, they're still able to compete. I think that is still a very good time. So as Andy Wesson and Mitch Fidling get into their rhythm, let's see what they can come up with. So Mitch Fidling showing us how it's done. 24.94 last time by for Mitch. 25.44 for Andy Wesson.
2, 8, 6, 4,
so let's
1.
find that gorgeous looking car. Here it comes into the tabletop section. Into the bomb hole he goes, nice and steady. Down the hill. Heading down the straight. So other drivers, please be aware, you have got two pretty quick drivers out in that heat. Just because they haven't competed at other nationals, they are in the bottom heat. So be aware of those two cars. Listen to your referee. So Andy Wesson and Mitch Fidling are switching each lap. 1.6 was the gap last time by. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Marshals, please watch your marshal point. Pay attention to your corner. So Andy Wesson, 4 seconds up now. So let's find Andy Wesson. There goes Mitch Fidling past race control. There goes Andy Wesson. Down through the centre section. Heading into the top of the bomb hole. It's a great off-corner camber throwing you into that bomb hole. There he goes, out of the other bomb hole and up the hill. And onto the straight he goes. We hope to be blessed with some decent weather today. I'm going to say it and just spoil the day for everybody. Potentially there is rain later on. That's all right. I like to be hated by everyone. I'll take that. So here comes Andy Wesson into the tabletop section.
Race order
Where
after 4
is
minutes,
that Predator?
9,
Here he comes
5,
off the straights,
3,
and Mitch
2,
Fidling
1,
takes it up
4,
this time by.
7, 8,
and
6,
as when Andy
leader
Wesson
on lap
crosses
9.
the line, it is back to Andy. 1.63 the gap. So Mitch over the top of the bomb hole. Andy Wesson through the top of the bomb hole. Here they come. Craig Headlam going 3. Jamie Careless going 4. James Martin going 5. Well done from young James. So everybody getting into their rhythm. There is 30 seconds left on the clock. So our leader heading through the half straight. Up through the edge of the bomb hole. Over the tabletop, through the second bomb hole and into the tabletop in front of the rostrum. Up the hill he goes and onto the straight. So our leader through through into open traffic, open air, as he's called through past the traffic. Second place man heading through the bomb holes. So second place Mitch Fidling heading across the line.
2 finished.
And Andy Wesson is going to be coming round to wrap that one up.
3 finished. 6
wow.
finished. 1 finished.
Mitch Fidling takes it by 0.26 on the last lap. Andy Wesson having an error. So Mitch Fidling
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive.
Fiddles his way to the top of that heat.
So Mitch Fidling with the old vintage Predator. TQ so far. Wes Eugene said, hold your head in shame. 3/10. So Marshall stay on your points now in qualifying mode. Yes. You don't need to shout, you got your mic.
Is there any chance when they finish and go round, they just pull off where they start from, make it a lot easier?
We tell them they can cut through here once they've finished.
Yeah, but they're doing 3/4 of the lap. They need to go down straight, finish, BRCA man and pull in where they start.
Yeah.
Shall I tell them?
If you can, yeah.
Right, okay, thank you.
Thank you, young man.
Just wanted to clear it with authority.
Okay, heat 2. Track is open. Don't go the wrong way around the track, please. Track is open. Go for your warm-up.
Careful, Spiffy. You
Marshall
might be up
be
for
ready
a
to
reprimand
change.
if you don't clear it.
You certainly might. Haribo's and other brands are available. You may get some to make that decision a bit easier, Si.
Correct. Open to bribes. Right, bring it to the line, guys, please. And girls. I think ladies in this one.
Okay, Marshall's can change, please. So Stuart Martin, stay on 10 for me, please. Thank you.
Right, so driving to this one.
Madge, for the next one, can you do, not this round, next round, can you remember to get to point 10 after this for me, please?
Listen to me, drivers. When you finish and you call finish over the loop, down the end of the
Just
carry on coming round.
Si, remind him not to wipe out Marshall 2, though.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Very steady into the pull-off bit. Yeah.
Right, you all know what you're doing.
You all know what you're doing. Famous last words. Start order 1 through to 9.
Which Marshall? Number 9.
Okay, drivers. Chloe going to lead you off. Heat 2. Go as you call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So Heat 2 leads us off. Chloe Ward, Phil Hitchman, Andy Freeman, Paul Steadman, Nathan Stanmore, Ollie Carberry, Jesse Russell, JJ Jutler and Mike Temple. Let's see what you guys can do. Round 1. We need some good runs. And I'm going to say it again before the weather comes in. So as they complete their first laps, let's see where we are. Andrew Freeman going top of the pile, 27.85. 28.86 from Mike Temple, 29.04 from Phil Hitchman, 29.64 from Paul Steadman. So let's see if he can hold on to or improve those times. So our leader heading round. Here he comes into the bomb hole. Through the second bomb hole. Oh, he's got his rhythm all wrong. There he goes up the hill and onto the straight. I think Phil Hitchman might be picking it up. Let's see what Phil Hitchman's got. So it is still Andrew Freeman by 3.2. So Andrew Freeman still the man to catch. There he goes into the tabletop through the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes. Car on the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1, 9, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7.
So unfortunately, I
Leader
think
on
we've
lap
just
5.
lost Jesse and another car. I'm not sure who the other one was. So Andrew Freeman still setting down the pace. 26.42 his last lap, which is his quickest one so far, and he's just come across with a 28.7. So there he goes into the top of the bomb hole, heading round towards the tabletop. So Phil Hitchman and Andrew Freeman are going toe to toe. It's Andrew on the clock, but it's Phil on the track. Let's see what they've got this time by. It is still Freeman by 0.86. So can Phil Hitchman get the hammer down and put a gap between him? He looks to be pulling a little bit of space. Can he make it enough? 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So it's Freeman, Hitchman, Temple, Ward, top 5. Steadman going 5. We've lost Ollie Carberry and Jesse Russell, unfortunately. Good driving, JJ. As always, courteous. Not sure where he learnt that. So our leaders heading into the half tabletop through the bomb hole. Phil Hitchman looking really nice and smooth through there. Up the hill he goes and onto the straight for another lap. He looks like he's put that gap in there now. 0.07, not much left. Can he keep pulling away? Good work by the back markers, staying out of the way. Not affecting his pace at all. That's the way to do it, guys. That's good driving.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 2, 1.
So Hitchman
9,
up the hill.
4, 5,
Down the
8,
other side.
6, 7.
Our leader coming
on
onto
lap
the
9.
straight. What is the gap this time by? So it is now Hitchman by 0.19 who has pulled that gap. So here they come into the bomb hole. 35 seconds left on the clock. Over the tabletop they go. Up the hill. Here goes Hitchman round past race control. A bigger gap this time by 1.09. There he goes over the crest of the bomb hole. Round in caution in the second bomb hole. Marshall's there. So Phil Hitchman heading onto the straight for the final time. Listen for your numbers.
4 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished.
Hitchman and Freeman are going to be battling out. It's currently Freeman on the last lap. Can Hitchman pull that gap back? Doesn't look like
2
he
finished.
has.
3 finished.
So it is Freeman who takes it on.
Right, Temple. There he goes.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive.
So Freeman,
Round 1 race
Hitchman,
over.
Ward, Temple and Steadman top 5.
Steve Pearce, can you come to race control when you get a minute, please, Steve? So go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Heat number 3. Okay. Marshall can change, please. Or Marshall change, please.
So round and
Big Si.
And because they've took the cone out, it doesn't mean you can't jump it, but I'm not sure it's any faster. That's up to you.
You mean the bit where it says
Mitch Fidling, can you do another marshal for me, please? Up near the scoreboard.
Cone Marshall 21?
Yes, there is. She's there.
Oh yeah, I'll do that, not me.
Si. Mr. Referee. Si.
Yeah, sorry, I'm listening.
Are you giving the warning about the big jump at the end?
No, because they're not coming there now. They're pulling off, that was the reason for it.
Okay.
Yeah, is that okay?
Hopefully, if they use the pull off, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if they don't use the pull off, they get penalty.
He's on it. Right, start order 1 through to 10. Heat number 3. Go and is your call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 3 underway. Sam Cahill leading us off. Reece Trewotha. Let's see what he can do today. I believe you remember me making the C yesterday, I think. Dan Lathwaite, Cameron Wells, Ben Ellis, Ruben Russell, Jordan Coleman, Scott Martin, Lee Stokes and Trevor Follington. So let's see as they settle into their laps. Scott Martin 26.28, Cameron Wells 26.32, Reece Trewotha 26.4. So let's find young Scotty. As I say that, Reece Trewotha brings it in. So Reece Trewotha laying down the law as he did yesterday from one of the lower heats. Throughout the day yesterday, his time was lasting from heat 2 and it was surviving up as far as heat 7, I believe. So let's catch up with Reece on track. Car number 4, where is he?
Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 8, 2, 1, 3, 9, 6, 5, 7.
So Cameron
10,
Wells,
leader
Scott
on lap
Martin
5.
now battling out, waiting for Reece to come across the line. And let's see if he affects that again. So it is Cameron Wells. There goes Reece around into the centre section. Cameron, I believe, is at the top end of the track heading towards the straight. Young Scott Martin making his way up the order as well. So Reece Trewotha throwing everything at it. Currently 3.2 down the line from Cameron Wells. There goes young Scotty at 2.6 behind Cameron. 26.09 from Cameron. 25.5 is quickest. 25.67 from Scott Martin. 25.7 from Reece Trewotha. That's why I can't spot Cameron's car. I can't see the numbers on the side. So there goes Cameron Wells up into the tabletop. Just be aware, guys, if you make an error and rejoin the track, if you make an error when you rejoin the track, be aware of the oncoming cars before you do it. So our leader heading... Oh, that switched again. It's young Scotty by 0.08. So young Scott Martin takes it up. Let's find Scotty on track.
Race order
Caution
after
that's
4
out,
minutes.
bomb hole.
8,
Somebody help the
4,
car in the bomb hole,
2,
please.
1, 3, 6, 9, 7, 10, 5. Leader on lap 9.
So here comes young Scott. Scott and Cameron battling out. It's Cameron by .06 this time. So here comes Cameron down the straight. There he goes into the centre section. Where is young Scotty? Here comes young Scotty. .25 the gap this time by. So our leaders heading up the hill. Swinging right onto the straight. He's going to get through for another lap. Where's young Scotty? Is Scotty going to make the line? I think he is. So Cameron Wells gets through for the lap.
6 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished.
So
9
Cameron
finished.
Wells
1 finished.
takes that one. Trewatha 2, Cahill 3,
finished.
Martin
7
4
finished.
and Russell 5.
Finished. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Okay, clear the track then, please.
So currently, the overall still
Clear the track.
stands.
Heat number 4. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, once you're up there.
The overall still currently stands with Mitch Fiddling with the Predator. Andy Wesson 2 out of the current heat. Cameron Wells goes 3. Trewatha 4. Martin 5. Cahill 6. And Ruben Russell goes 10.
Okay, Marshall's change. Okay, Marshall points covered, please. Start order 1 through to 10. Jake Beecroft going to lead you off. Okay, heat 4 going as you call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 4 underway. Jake Beecroft leading us off. Miklos Sabados, Mike Housey, Aaron Carberry, James Gibbs, Stephen Harley, Zach Edwards, Brett Castle, Mark Christopher and Chris Langley. So as they settle in for lap 1, it's Ballistic Edwards, young Zach. Chris Langley goes 2. Miklos goes 3. Jake Beecroft, couple of errors and dropping back slightly. But Zach Edwards sets out the stall with a 26.42. 26.69 he backs it up with. So let's find Zach Edwards on track. Just trying to find Zach Edwards. There he goes over the hill, round to the short tabletop, through the bomb hole and over the big tabletop. Out and up the hill he goes. Swings left, right onto the straight. Drops down onto the inside of the straight. So Zach Edwards, 26.33 last time by.
7, 2,
through
4,
the infield.
1,
Miklos
8,
Abados
9,
in the 2
5,
spot,
10,
2.3
3,
seconds
6.
behind.
Leader on lap
Aaron
5.
Carberry, Brett Castle and Chris Langley. So here's our leader up into the tabletop for another lap. There he goes up the hill. No, I'm fine, thanks. I'm good, thank you. Seriously, I'm fine. 100%. Thanks for offering. So Zach Edwards through the centre section. Well avoided. There he goes over the crest of that bomb hole. Swings left and over the mini tabletop. Up the hill he goes for another lap. 26.11 last time by. 25.66 has been his quickest. And 26.28 as he just went past there. So it is Edwards, Carberry, Zabados, Beecroft and Castle, top 5. But Zach Edwards comfortably driving away from Aaron Carberry with a 7-second lead. Just keeping it consistent. There goes Zach up the hill for another lap. Swings right and onto the straight. Comes nice and tidy off the straight. Nice steady run from Zach at the moment. Just consistent, keeping it rubber side down. And that's the way to get your points in 10th. Well, in any class. You're on your roof, you ain't going forwards. So there goes Zach up the hill for another lap. Let's see what he's got this time by. 3.5 minutes down. 1.5 minutes to go. 26 flat that time by. So just over a minute left
Race
on the
order
clock.
after 4 minutes. 7, 2,
Zach Edwards
4,
heading towards
10,
the straight.
9, 8, 1, 5, 3, 6. Leader on lap 9.
Oh, we have somebody who's retired. That's James Gibbs. We've also lost Stephen Harley, unfortunately. But Zach still ticking it up. 25.53 last time by, which was his quickest lap so far. Clear track in front of him, so that's what he needs to do. Nail those lap times. There he goes up the hill, nice and steady. Onto the straight, 30 seconds left on the clock. Slightly slower lap this time by. Here he comes over the crest of the hill. Nicely into that bomb hole. Up and over, out of the hill. Nice driving from that putt marker. Across the line he goes. This is going to be his final lap. 25.6 that time by.
1 finished. 2 finished.
So currently Mitch Fidling's time is still safe, as is John Wesson's.
8 finished.
Cameron
9
Wells
finished.
goes 3. Jack Edwards is going 4 by the looks of things.
3 finished.
Nobody else affecting the
7
top
finished.
10. Just Zach Edwards.
5 finished. 10 finished.
Zach, you should have pulled off round here.
4 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Just a reminder at the end of your race, you pull off.
Okay, clear the cars
stay
off the track,
left-
please.
Stay left at the end of the straight and pull off round by the marshal by commentator's corner. Don't continue round the track, please.
Okay, 5 once you're up there. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, just to let you all know, we are streaming live on the YouTube stream. Just shared it on the BRCA national page on Facebook. There's a very momentous photo on there with it, so make sure you share it, give it a like, get on the YouTube feed, share it amongst your family and friends. 11 o'clock just gone UK time over here at Robin Hood Raceway. Good morning if you are watching on YouTube. Give us any shout outs, any comments you want on there. Massive day here today. All marshals change please. Martin Owen's last day as 10th Off-Road BRCA chairman at this event today.
Great drivers just listening. Obviously using the... If you miss...
I can't hear you. Come through the door, minute. Just after 2 minutes, John, for car 3, Chris Bowden. His car's not working properly, apparently. So give us any shout-outs on the YouTube comments on the stream. We're going to try and keep an eye on it. Saying massive day in history. Neil Craig's final national today, 4-wheel drive. Oh, we got a comment coming in already. Good luck, everyone. And Northeast RC. Yeah. Okay. So Northeast RC, good morning. I've heard Scott Richardson has come back down to collect the caravan. More than likely. Okay, drivers, start order 1 through to 10. Chris Bowden does not go car 3. Going to put you straight in, please, as your number is called.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 5 underway. Harry Sale leading us off. Matt Hodges. Unfortunately, no Chris Bowden. Neil Tinsley, Richard Miller, Roger Mills, Graham North, Dylan Richardson, Charlie Rhodes and Craig Lomax. So let's see what lap 1 brings for us.
So Scott Richards either come to get the caravan or that gnome as well. You leave him where he is. We know, yeah, he's concreted down, mate. You can't take him. He's staying put. Dave Fiddling, good morning. Go Mitch, he says.
So Roger Mills goes top of the pile, hunted down by Craig Lomax, Richard Miller. So this is not going to be the track positions, this is clock positions. So they are going to be working through traffic. So remember, drivers, you see a quicker car coming up behind you, do not hold him up. So Dylan Richardson steps up in the pace. Roger Mills 0.87 behind him. Richard Miller 1.17 further down the line. So Dylan Richardson currently leading us round car 8. Roger Mills going 2. Richard Miller going 3. And Mitch Fiddling's time is now under pressure. Only 3 cars affecting the top 10. So let's find Dylan Richardson on track. So Dylan Richardson 24.52 last time by. And there he goes. Nicely done by the back marker.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Through the centre of the track
5,
with a really
7,
nice tidy
6,
line through
1,
there.
9,
Gets
4,
it on 2
10,
wheels and
2,
recovers it.
Leader on lap 5.
Here he comes into the tabletops. Into the bomb hole and out the other side. Up the hill he goes. Round onto the straight for another lap. 24.42 last time. 25.2 this time by as he's travelling through traffic. So Dylan Richardson right on the edge, currently on a 12.300 pace. So can he crack the egg for the 13 lap pace for the first driver of today to do it? In qualifying, that is. So there's Miller, Richardson across the line. Whoa, that's the lead car, guys. That is not going to help Dylan's case at all. So our leader heading up the hill. Up the bank corner and onto the straight for another lap. I think that's going to be a bit of a slow lap for him. 27-2, so now he drops completely off that pace, but we know he can get that back. He's got 1.5 minutes to go. Here he comes down the hill. Up through the bomb hole. And onto the straight he goes for another lap. 25.04 that time by Richard Miller in the 2 spot. As I say that, Graham North drops in. So it's Richardson, North, Miller, Mills, Rhodes. And it is switching quite regularly. Rhodes steps up to the 4.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8,
So
7,
Richardson
5,
heading
9,
onto the straight.
6, 4, 1, 2, 10. Leader on
Just
lap 9.
about targeting Mitch Fidling's time now. But he's way off the 13 lap now. That's going to be difficult to bring back. There he goes through the bomb hole, over the tabletop, up the other side, and onto the straight. Might get through for another lap after this one. Here he comes through the centre. Graham North and Richard Miller running toe-to-toe through the centre. But a leader heading through the tabletop, up the hill. Marshall on the bomb hole, caution on the exit of the bomb hole, clear. Brett Castle to the rescue. So you are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers.
4 finished. Eight finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished.
Still waiting for Charlie Rhodes and Matthew Hodges, according to the computer.
Charlie Rhodes, not finished.
Charlie Rhodes and Matthew Hodges. You're both through for another lap, guys. Okay, that one's done. No Charlie. Okay. Thank you, drivers.
So Dylan Richardson goes 3, Graham North goes 6, Miller 9 and Mills 10.
So it's waiting for it to time out. There we go.
Heat 5, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So we're now at Heat 6 about to start, almost halfway through. Mitch Fidlin still holding TQ. 12.309, still the target. The Vintage Predator. Okay, Heat 6, Woods, you're up there. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Take them away. Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, marshals change on your points, please. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Andy Manning's going to lead you off, and Evie Tame's going to push you around. That's it, Craig. Yeah, you swap again with Charlie. Thank you.
It's like the refresh is only.
That could be the way that you've got on your phone though. So if you always press that green button there, because it's the circle, that'll keep refreshing it for you.
Thank you.
It depends on. It might be on.
You're right there, Craig.
Signal's not best.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Okay, heat number 6. Straight as you call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 6 underway. Andy Manning leading us off. Alex Bald, Tony Ovdoka, Owen McLaughlin, Ewan Mulcahy, Lee Charnock, Harry Saunders, Keith Halsey, James Dixon and Evie Thames. Let's see what lap 1 brings. Guys, just to help me see your numbers, I'd appreciate if you put the sticker on the side of the car, not on the flat edge on the shoulder. I can't see it. So lap 1, Harry Saunders, 25.64. Here comes Harry off the end of the straight. There he is, into the centre section. He's got a back marker ahead of him. Down into across the crest of the bomb hole. Coming over to the mini tabletop. Up the hill. Gets past the back marker and onto the bank corner he goes, heading down the straight for another lap. So Alex Bold picked it up last time by with a 24.87. So Harry Saunders drops back by 0.16. So it is Bold, Saunders, Dixon, Thames and Manning. So let's find Alex Bold on track. Here comes young Harry.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 9, 7, 1, 3, 4, 10, 6, 8, 5. Leader on lap 5.
Yeah. So Alex Bold, the blue car that I can't see the side numbers on, which is why I couldn't pick it up. 25.08 last time by, and Mitch Fidling's time is now under attack. So, Alex Bold up the hill, down onto the straight. James Dixon goes 2. Harry Saunders goes 3. Leader coming into a pack of cars. There he goes. Nicely done by the back marker. Over the crest he goes into the short tabletop. Harry Saunders picks it back up into the 2 spot. So Harry and Alex Bold, 3 seconds the gap. James Dixon and Harry are having a battle on the clock. Caution at the start of the straight. Go wide at the start of the straight. Clear. So our leader heading through the centre section. There he goes once again across the crest. Into the bomb hole. Nice and tidy through there that time by. He's on a 12.304 at the moment. Mitch Fidling a time of 12.309, which was targeted in the previous run, but unfortunately dropped off the pace. So it is Bold, Saunders, Manning.
What second place you just decided to wipe out?
No, I didn't.
Someone pushed Ollie onto the straight, but no one.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 7, 10, 9, 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5. Leader on lap 10.
So Alex Bold, there will be from your shock. Clear track all around him at the moment. 40 seconds left on the clock. Onto the straight he goes. Nobody in his views, nobody in his mirrors. So it's just him and the clock. 25.55 last time by. He's probably going to get through for another lap. Here he goes across the crest of the bomb hole. Harry Saunders running 2. Here goes young Harry through the centre section. Very tidy through there. Gets in on the crest. 24.99 from Harry last time by. That's an angry lap. And as I say that, Alex Bold 24.88. 24.83 being his quickest. So Mitch Fidling's time is getting a double challenge at the moment. Will Harry be able to do it? Let's see.
2 finished.
Marshall's running left, right and everywhere.
7 finished.
Oh, Harry just missing
3
that
finished.
time. Don't forget, guys, pull off to the
4
left
finished.
at the end of the straight.
6
Pull off
finished.
to the
5
left
finished.
at the end of the
10
straight.
finished.
Car 5,
8
car
finished.
10.
9 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round
So
1
Alex
race over.
Bold.
Okay, so
finally
hold your cars,
takes-
please, for any moves. We're going to track repair.
Alex Bold, finally Mitch Fiddling's time gets removed. Alex Bold goes top of the pile with 12.306. Harry Saunders goes 4 and Evie Thames goes 10.
Cheers, Sean. Okay, heat number 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Looking at a few of the names in this, there's going to be some pace out here today in this one. Hudson Knight, Terry Streeter.
Gail,
Luke Mills.
marshals can change, please.
Callum Trewatha, he's going to be challenging Reese's time.
Okay, marshals changed and ready. Hudson Knight going to lead you off. Car number 1. Heat number 7. Go as your call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's Hudson Knight leading us off. David Scott, Terry Streeter, Will Fisher, Luke Mills, Luke Thompson, Jacob Tomlinson, Graham Lyle, Alfie Castle and Callum Trewatha. So already 5 cars affecting the top 10 and current TQ is affected by 3 cars. So Hudson Knight, very quick start. Currently going round on a 12.301. Can he crack the 13 lap pace? The first car to do it. David Scott on a 12.303. Callum Trewatha, David Scott on a 12.301. Oh, Callum Trewatha, 13.324 predicted. Last time by with a 24.2 lap. So it is Callum at the moment, I believe. Just trying to find him on track. So here he comes onto the straight, round through the centre. It is Hudson Knight back to the point this time by. So it's Knight, Scott, Trewatha, Mills and Thompson. So let's catch up with Hudson. There he goes through the centre. This may have changed
Race
again.
order after 2 minutes. 2, 10, 5, 6, 1, 4, 8, 3, 9, 7. Leader on lap 5.
Okay, we will check if anyone's picked up a Samoa M17S wheel radio from the table where you all put your cars on after the race. Somebody has taken somebody's radio by mistake. So please all check your transmitters.
David Scott now leads us round with some quick laps. 24.61 last time by. Currently going top of the pile and the only car in a 13 lap pace. So there's several cars dropping in and out of that 13 lap pace. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. It is David Scott from Will Fisher from Hudson Knight. Where's car number 2? There he goes, over the tabletop, up the hill. Round, drops down the hill, back up the other side and onto the straight. So Callum Trewatha and David Scott are toe-to-toe on the clock now.
So we'll check your radios, please. The Samuel M17S radio of somebody's has disappeared. Someone's taken it by mistake. Innocent mistake, I'm pretty sure. If you check the radio, see if it is yours. If it is not, come and hand it in at race control, please. Somebody needs their radio returned so they can go out to race.
So that time by, Callum Trewatha picks up the pace. There he goes, over the tabletop. Luke Mills now getting in the mix. So it's Mills, Scott, Fisher, Trewatha. Let's see what happens as they come across the line. I believe that might change again.
So someone's likely taking it as a Heat 10 driver. So please check you've got the right transmitters. If you're on a steer wheel M17S, Aaron Nash, Ewan Tumulty, Will Venables,
Race order after 4 minutes.
Harry
2,
Mears,
5,
Yazzie and
4,
Mughal.
10,
And you guys
8,
make sure you've
6,
got the right
3,
radio,
9,
please.
1, 7.
So David
Leader on
Scott,
lap 10.
still the man to
Steer wheel.
catch.
You got yours identified.
24.02 last time by. Luke Mills, 24.78. So
So running a wheel radio
Marshall,
from Heat 10
David Scott
or
just
9.
clips the
Make
hose,
sure you
needs
check
a
you've got the
Marshall.
right radio.
What is that going to do for him? Where is Luke Mills? Luke Mills just heading through the centre. That high back wing of Ross Nicholson. There he goes, over the short tabletop into the bomb hole. Over the tabletop he goes and up the hill. So Callum Trewatha, Luke Mills are going to be toe-to-toe at the end of this run. David Scott, I believe, has dropped off the pace. 24.38 last time by. Will Fisher steps in. So it's Mills, Trewatha, Fisher, Scott, Lyle. You are coming into finishing times.
1 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished.
Brandy Coke.
6 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. Heat 7.
So Luke Mills goes top of the pile. Callum Trewatha goes 2. Will Fisher goes 4. And David Scott goes 9. Nobody managed to hold on to that 13 lap pace, unfortunately.
Okay, heat number 8. Truck is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Go the correct way around the track, please. Okay, Marshall's change. You got it, Archie? No. Okay, we're still looking for this radio. Everybody, please check around your pitting area. Need this wheel radio returned. Someone needs it to race. Someone has taken the wrong radio, we believe. So everyone check around, please. Sure, it's just an innocent mistake. Someone's taken the wrong radio. We need it returned. Someone to race. That area's just been checked again. But check you have your correct radio, please, if you're using a Samuel M17S wheel radio. Someone got it? Yep. Where was it? All right. It has been returned. That's the main thing. Thank you to everyone for looking. Yeah, name and shame. Scott Richardson. He's here for the caravan.
He's trying to load the caravan.
He tried to
up.
get the gnome, but realised it was concreted in. Right, heat number 8, start order 1 through to 10. Steve Pearce going to lead you off. Will Skidmore going to push you around. Going on your numbers, please, drivers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 8 underway. Steve Pearce leading us off. Tugwood, Thames, Follington, Panesar, Owen, Cockhill, May, Everest and Skidmore. Let's see what lap 1 brings.
6.
Surprise, surprise. Will Skidmore to the point. Let's find Will on track. There he goes over the tabletop. Through practice, he was flying and doing the long jump through that tabletop section into the bomb hole. Let's see what he does throughout. Quali, obviously, different scenario. Practice is just testing the track, what you can and can't do. So our leader heading through over the crest, switching back onto the short tabletop. Caution in the bomb hole. Marshall's there. Into the second bomb hole and up the hill he goes. Drops down, swings left and right and onto the straight. So he is Skidmore, 24.38. Sesh Shalito, Colin May, Steve Pearce, Manny Panesar running top 5. Will Skidmore already heading for the number 1 spot, taking Luke Mills' time. Again, a car into the 13 lap pace. There he goes into the chicanes through the centre of the track.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Shoot through
10,
the half straight.
9, 8, 7, 1, 2,
over the
3,
crest,
5,
turning
4,
left into
6,
the tabletop.
leader on lap
Through the
5.
bomb hole he goes. Very tight through those chicanes. Up and onto the hill. Left and right and onto the straight again. 24 flat that time by. 23.86 has been his quickest. So, Will Skidmore showing us how it's done. The skills of jumping, and it shows clearly coming from his 8 scale, which is main class. Both the Skidmores and Zach Edwards love a jump. Here they go through the chicanes into the centre. Across that crest once again. Colin May 8 seconds down the line. Hattie Thames a further second and a bit. So caution the bomb hole, clear, gets away with it. Here comes Will off the end of the straight. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Which corner has he got?
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 1, 2, 3.
So Will
8,
Skidmore,
9,
24.52
7,
last
5,
time by.
4, 6,
23.86 his
10.
quickest. Just under a minute left on the clock. So it is Skidmore, Pearce, May, Tugwood, Shalito. Not sure how Pearce is up that high. He's never been around this track before. He did have a flat under the tabletop, I was told, at some point. Not sure if James Helliwell let him keep it. But Will Skidmore laying down the law in this one and probably setting a good target to hold up for another caution on the end of the straight. Go wide at the end of the straight. Clear. But Will Skidmore's laying down a time, I think, that's going to last for a few heats. So Will coming out the bomb hole. You are approaching finishing times and listen for your numbers.
1 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
So Will Skidmore will be putting the first 13 lap run on the books for this morning.
6 finished.
And there he goes across the line. 13.316 going top of the pile. Steve Pearce going 4, Colin May going 5, Tugwood 7, Thames 8 and Shalito 9.
Okay, heat number 9 next up. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Will Skidmore smashing in new TQ 13.316. The new time to beat.
Okay, so heat 9 on warm-up, Harley Eldridge with that beautiful TQ in round yesterday. She will lead you off.
Okay, fine drivers, can you pull up over at the end if you can use that, please? If you don't, do not ramp this at the end.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Apparently the track is hot. That's what Pierce said. Dear, oh dear. I love you too.
Okay, our marshals at the ready. Start order 1 through to 10. Harley going to lead you off as you call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And we are all off and counting. Like I said a few moments ago, Harley Eldridge will lead them off. And here she comes down the straight with her proper colours on today. No Lelos. So no taxi today for Harley. Back to traditional, beautiful pink, blue and white. That's her. It's an X-ray car, if somebody didn't know. And running Hobby Wing electrics. Down the straight it goes. Opens up with, what did she open up with? Here we go, 24.2. No, my apologies. No, she opens up with a 24-1, but Ryan Clark bringing it. Richard Barton Racing. Hello, Rich. Right, you must excuse me just setting up my computer how I want it to be. Otherwise, I can't give you the correct information when I need it. Ryan Clark, Harley Eldridge, Liam Robinson. Ryan and Harley going 1 and 2, but only just, and I mean whiskers.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 9, 6, 10, 8, 5. Leader on lap 5.
So Clarkey pointing right at the sharp end. Harley Eldridge going with him. Richard Barton running third and Richard going fourth. Plenty of heats to come. So the better you can do right now, it will hold you in good stead, of course. So it looks like a 26 from Ryan Clark. That's not even Evdoka laps. That's like horrid. Eldridge. Still Clark. Robinson, Barton, Walton, Stevenson, Pritchard, Dale, Ward and Hodkinson. What was that all about? It was a bit slap happy. Eldridge into the 23s, hot lap. So Harley pointing at the sharp end, the real pointy bit. Joshua Walton. He's bringing it now. Nice laps. Barton, Clark. Just waiting for them all to come round on the stagger.
Race
Where's
order
Ben
after 4
Stevenson?
minutes. 1,
Looking
7,
for him
3,
on the stagger.
2, 4, 9, 6, 5, 8.
There he is,
10.
running
Leader on lap
6th
10.
at the moment. So affecting the top 10 with 45 seconds to go. Harley Eldridge going number 1. Joshua Walton going 3. Ryan Clark 6. I was going to say Richard Barton, but he's dropped. Liam Robinson going 8th. They're the only cars affecting the top 10. But significantly, a 27.54 by Harley has dropped her off TQ pace by a considerable amount. So it looks like William Skidmore. Where's Will? He's up there by the scoreboard. He's going to remain your current TQ man with 3 to go.
2 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
It's easier.
So Harley Eldridge taking that one, but Will Skidmore's TQ time still holding. Heat 10, track is open, go for your warm-up please. You're on this huge. Okay, online timing is now fixed for those people that was telling us there was a delay. There's no delay anymore. It is all working in the back online. We had a issue, but it's now dealt with. Remember, if you are watching on the YouTube feed, give us a comment if you want any shout-outs to any drivers. Great to see people watching online. Give us any comments. We'll have some movie cameras on there later on when we get to the top qualifiers coming up and the mains later on. Nice and steady, please, on your warm-up lap. Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, our marshals changed and ready. Aaron Nash going to lead you off, heat number 10. Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So only 9 competitors in this one, and Aaron Nash leads them off. Made his first National A final yesterday. Good job, dude. I'm sure you will keep that trophy. You will join an elite number of people that have made National A finals. Now you got to make more and try and get after Neil Cragg's 100 wins. What do you reckon? And while I say all of that, 24.75, nice lap, Archie Bowman to the point. Archie pointing at third. Early doors though, maybe the edginess of the tyres have just got to bed in. Get rid of that release agent. The rhythm comes and everything just becomes ever so easier when you're in a rhythm. And I'll let you into a little secret, everyone. Oh my goodness me! Hello you, Mr. Lawson. My goodness, I haven't seen him in years now. And it is years. So Stephen Lawson joining us. But I will let you into a little secret, right? If you want to know if any other Schumacher guys
Race order after 2 minutes.
are running the
7,
new car,
1, 3, 9.
look at the
5,
rear
8, 6,
pivot
4,
block.
leader on lap 5.
You will see little white peels. Yeah. So look for the little white peels on the rear block. There's your little tip for the day, the Evdoka tip of the day. I don't miss nothing, mate. Been around way too long. Hey, sorry, I could say, or just listen for the belt not jumping.
You stole my joke.
Give that another 2 weeks and then.
Archie Bowman, Aaron Nash, and I'm led to believe, and I haven't looked at any peels, I'm led to believe these guys are running the new car. So if you want to have a little gander, as they say. Bowman, Nash, Halliwell coming into the mix, as is Ewan Tumulty. Archie Bowman now targeting second. James Halliwell, Ewan and Aaron going 4, 5 and 6. Someone's on their roof. James has got there as quick. Oh, that's Aaron Nash. James got there as quick as he could, to be fair. Yeah, no, yeah. It wasn't quite quick enough for Star of the Day, though. I know, well, we're all getting old, mate, that's for sure.
Race order after 4 minutes.
4 minutes down.
2, 7, 3, 5, 1, 9, 8, 6, 4. Leader on lap 10.
Still Bowman. Still targeting sharp end of proceedings. James Halliwell now getting closer to him, as is Ewan Tumulty. No one else affecting the top 10. Eugene Galley very close. None of them jumping the big jump, as in all the way. Oh, Aaron Nash started off beautifully, but it's turning out not to be his best run in the world. Coming up towards 5 minutes, so we'll let the computer bring you in.
One finished.
Who else car 7, John? Miss Halliwell.
3 finished. 5
Okay.
finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. Heat 10, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So John Bowman, you might have to tell that radio, make sure it's in safe hands. Archie Bowman, 13.320. Still Will Skidmore, TQ holder. Take it away, heat 11. Track is open. Here for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals change, please. All marshals change. Kevin Hodgkinson, can you stay on point 10, please, Kev? Just for this one, sorry. Got no one on 10. We'll get Pritchard will do it next round, he said. Thank you. Okay, marshals change. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Josh Holdsworth's going to lead you off. If you're watching on the YouTube stream, we have moving camera on the cars now for 11 and 12 top heats. If there's any shout outs to any of the drivers on there. Good luck, everybody. Heat 11. Go as your numbers call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, 23.58 opening lap for the GOAT. Well, wow. Mind you, 3 of them into the, oh dear, Neil Crack, 23.05. Neil is just, well, he's lit. Just absolutely giving it. Craggy, needless to say, with lap times like that, going number 1. Johnny Skidmore going with him. Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Matt Thompson in there. Not necessarily in that order as they went over the loop, but it does change very quickly by the time I aim to tell you it does change very, very quickly.
New
But
hot lap of the day there, Tony.
Say it again.
New fastest lap of the day, Mr.
Yeah,
Craig.
I've just seen it. 22.83. The GOAT, Neil Craig, absolutely laying it down and say, catch me. Craggy,
Order after 2 minutes.
Skidmore,
2, 3,
Hall,
4,
Thompson,
5, 1,
Josh
6,
Holdsworth,
9, 7,
Slay
8,
Brown,
10.
Druitt,
We're
Goodall,
on lap 5.
and Peters. $22.83. That deserves a wowzer, surely. So Neil Craig 4 seconds ahead of the field and predicted very close to a 14 lapper. Yes, 1-4. Can he do it? Needs a few of those low lap times, and a 23.07 is definitely the right direction. Skidmore running second. Jamie Hall. Josh Holdsworth now jumps into the picture, as does Phil Slay, Matt Thompson. They're ever so close, it really is. But what is not close is that Neil Craig has pulled out a massive 6+ second lead, and he's trying to get close to that 14 lapper. And if for some bizarre reason any of you do not know his car, over the centre, into the bomb hole, and over the jump sequence, over the back. By the time I say that, he's down the straight, as you can see. So it's the red, flash of that nice orangey yellow, and a white bottom. The associated car holding car number 2. If he carries on like this, he might be changing it for a number 1 later on. 22.83 fast lap. That's a wowzer lap. Last time round, 23.1.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2,
Jamie Hall
4,
running
1,
second, but
6,
he
5,
didn't do his
7,
best lap.
3, 9,
Last time
8,
round,
10,
it was
leading on
worse
11.
than an Avdoka lap. That was. Where's Jamie? Here comes Jamie. The yellow car number 4 in the centre section. He's running, well, he was running second, but of course he's ever so close. So let's just follow Jamie, and he jumps into the bomb hole, and over the jump sequence he goes. That's another associated car down the straight. Plenty of ponies in that one. Maybe I've been following the wrong car. No, this is age for you, I'm afraid. But I will tell you, with 10 seconds to go, is still Neil Craig absolutely smashing TQ. It's the only way I can describe it. Let the computer bring you in.
Two finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So Neil Craig takes, are you ready for this? 12 seconds off the current TQ to go number 1. Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Matthew Thompson and Phil Slay, you go through to 5.
So, one more to go, round 1, heat number 12. Take it away for your warm-up lap, please. As Tony just saying there, Neil Craig, 13.304, new TQ. So Neil's TQ currently 8.8 seconds clear there, Mr. Craig at the front.
So as they line up,
to go.
and as they line up, I'm just waiting for Are the marshals changing, Muzz?
Okay, marshals change, please.
So as the marshals change, you will notice that Ben Smith and Tommy Hall are in the same heat. They are your potential four-wheel drive British 2025 champions. One of those will be crowned champion today. So they are in the same heat to duke it out.
Okay, well, marshals on the points. Start order 1 through to 10. You all know what the target Mr. Craig's laid down for you. 13.304. Good luck, everybody. Heat 12 going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. I'm showing one non-starter, Mark.
I got him.
Okay, so we are all counting. Ben Smith led them off. Tommy Hall in hot pursuit, and this is how they stand in the standings at the moment. Ben Smith opens up with a 23.5 and leads after 1. So, the tail of the... It's like this, everybody. Just so you know what's going on. If anybody TQs apart from Tommy Hall, Ben Smith is champion. If Tommy Hall TQs, we got 3 absolute cracking A-finals, because of course it still needs a win. So Tommy Hall needs a TQ and win to take it. Otherwise, Ben Smith, for the first time in his career, will be crowned British champion. It's just as simple as that. Ben Smith on for a new fastest time in the infield. He's just been called to go through. I don't know who that car was, but thank you ever so much. 22.9 last time round from Ben Smith.
Race order after
Backs it up with a 23
6, 4,
2.
7, 5, 9,
Shaving
8,
some time
3,
off Niels.
10. Leader on lap
And I go
6.
back to what I've said for so many years. Bird in the hand, 2 in the bush. Which one do you want? Still. Oh, 26.19 from Ben. Gives it up to Tommy Hall. Oh, my goodness me. Drama. Let's pick him out on track. My poor eyes. Oh, Tommy Hall got track position. So it's now up to Tommy. Can he possibly beat Neil Craig's time? That's what he needs to be doing if he wants to TQ. And let me tell you, right, I've been commentating for a very long time, as you all know. None of these drivers will just back off. They are absolute racers to the death, and all of them, in the championship or not, they all want to TQ and win. That is just how it works. You just got to beat them if you want it. And while Tommy Hall and Ben Smith go at it, Lewis Hopkins is bringing it. And Lewis Hopkins was showing ahead of them, but it's now Ben Smith from Hopkins, from Hall, Saunders, Powell, and McFadden. These guys affecting the top 10. 350 down, 110 to go. I'm not a gambling man,
Race
but
order
to
after 4
me,
minutes. 1, 6,
I don't
2,
know.
4,
Neil,
5,
Neil's
7,
time
9,
was solid.
8, 3, 10.
Fast.
Leader on lap 11.
He shaved some 14 seconds off the previous TQ, and there was no one near him for about 8 seconds. These guys were showing ahead. Oh, I don't know. Is it a nervous first round? I have no idea. I really don't. Never been in that position. Never been that fortunate. 25 seconds to go. Still Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Lewis Hopkins, Charlie Saunders. And while I'm allowed to give all the information I see, I'm not here to coach anybody. So just please remember that when I'm commentating. I don't have any favourites whatsoever. Time is up.
Check the hot lap for Ben there, Tony.
Yep.
One
I
finished.
see it, just waiting for them to come across first before I...
2 finished.
Unless they don't hear me, you know.
10 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. Heat
So a hot lap
Round 1 race
22.8
over.
by Ben Smith, but likewise 22.88 by Tommy Hall. Ben Smith takes it, and by just over a second, it is Neil Cragg that takes the round. Ben Smith goes second. Tommy Hall, Hopkins, Pole, Saunders, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, and Isaac McFadden are your top 10 round 1.
Okay, heat 1, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. So you know what's coming up next. Tony Avdoka, stand by for your interview with TQ Man from round number 1. It could only be Neil Cragg. Well done, Neil. 1 from 1. So we're going to switch to the camera in a moment after he's relieved from marshalling duties. Round 1 to Neil Cragg. 3 more rounds to go. So we're just getting the start order ready for heat number 1. 30 seconds, drivers. Listen for your start order, please.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 9, 3, 2, 4, 8, 1, 6, 7.
Okay, Marshall's changed on your points, please. Everybody's ready.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, Mitch Fiddling going to lead you off. Round 2, heat number 1. Go as your call, please.
5, 9, 3.
And
2,
here we are one more time
4,
at Robin Hood Raceway, the last national of
6,
the season in 4-wheel drive.
7.
And I am here with special kind of guy. He's done a
Mitch
lot,
Fiddling leading us
and
off
he
again.
has just TQ'd
After an
round
amazing
1
run first
with
time
his
round,
associated
his time
ride.
stood until I
Neil,
believe
was
heat
it easy?
6, as if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
it was, to be fair.
So
I knew you were
that's
going to
a
say
good
that.
time
I
to stand
really
up
did.
with.
It was a given, wasn't it?
No, to be fair, I was surprised how good
Cars
the car
up on the
was.
hill.
And, do you know, I
Struman
drove for
doing his
the
best to
last
get him
really good,
going.
and then
So
I got a
Mitch
bit lost in the middle because I was completely on my own and I couldn't really pace myself against anyone. So I could have shaved a couple more seconds off it. So, but you know, first round.
It's very, very difficult when you haven't got someone you're chasing or they're chasing you and whatnot. Yes, we understand that. Surely you're hoping for another win today, aren't you?
Hopefully, you know, I'm not held out much hope because I've not been very good at 4-wheel drive for the last couple of years. But
You know, we can all dream, can't we? Let's get in the A final first, and then we can start playing. Oh, you know, at least I TQ'd around. I hope it's not my last ever TQ, but if it is, then fair play. It was pretty cool.
So just for the viewers out there, I just want to sort of emphasise what this man has just said. He's won 100 A finals, and he's hoping to make it in the A final.
No, I always get two good rounds in the first round, and then I can relax. Okay. Job done.
And he's hoping to win when he's won 100 national A finals. Neil Cragg, you are one of a kind, and I hope I do another interview with you throughout the day when you TQ.
Cheers, man. Thanks a lot. It's been a pleasure.
There you go, guys. Hopefully we'll catch up with Neil soon.
2, 3, leader on lap 5.
Here he comes through the centre section. Turning right, turning left. Drops across the crest of the bomb hole. Round and into the tabletops. Through into the bomb hole. Nice and level landing. Up the hill he goes. I'm sure that car's feeling a lot different to what he's normally used to. Like I say, 2 ton of weight to make it legal. As we know, the older vintage cars were a lot more lighter, a lot more brittle. But Mitch Fidling is putting it out there. Believe, what's that, a 1998 production car, I believe? And it's still showing some modern cars how it's done. Excellent pace with that car. Here he comes through the pack. Carved through with the help of the referee. So Mitch Fidling, 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Here he comes round off the end of the straight. Car looking super tidy. Got it slightly wrong
Race
there.
order after
That
4
is going to
minutes.
give Andy
5,
Weston a little bit of
9,
time back.
4, 1,
but it
3,
is a
2, 8,
nearly a 5
7,
second
6.
gap
Leader on lap 10.
between Mitch Fidling and Andy Weston. So here they come through the tabletops and up the hill. Here goes Andy Weston up the hill. So Mitch across the line. There goes Andy across the line. It's 2.24 this time by, after the error from Mitch in the last lap. So Mitch approaching back markers once again. Into the bomb hole, straight through the other side. Up the hill he goes. Round and onto the straight. That car just looks so planted. He's having no issues. Traction, steering, it's got the lot. So we have the Vintage Fan Club standing to our right in the put on area. All smiling away watching this car going round. Look at all those smiles. Mr.
4
Booth
finished,
over there,
5
he's turning
finished,
red.
3 finished.
And it's not the sunshine.
6 finished, 9 finished.
So Mitch Fidling wraps
1
that up.
finished.
Another one, 12.308. I believe that's a second quicker than his previous. 12.309, I believe his last run was.
8 finished.
Andy Weston,
Heat 1, 4-wheel
12.312.
drive. Round 2 race over.
Just a reminder, everybody, the pull-off area, as you finish, you stay left at the end of the straight and pull off in front of commentator's corner.
Okay, heat 2, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
The ref has reminded you several
Track
times.
is
I'm just
open.
backing him up. If anybody didn't hear me. At the end of your run, stay left.
Madge, you know what I
in
need to
front
do this
of
round, please?
commentator's corner.
Can you cover point 10 for me, please? Thank you. We're not just picking on you, we're alternate in between other drivers. Daniel Pole is on it. Okay, marshals can change.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, scratch that. 30 seconds start order coming up, heat number 2.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 1. 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7.
So we covered. Cheers, Madge. So heat number 2, Andrew Freeman going to lead you off. Car number 3.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, drivers, going on your numbers, please.
Three, 2, 1, 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7.
So Andrew Freeman leading us off, Phil Hitchman, Chloe Ward, Mike Temple, Paul Steadman, Nathan Stanmore, JJ Jutler, Ollie Carberry and Jesse Russell. So Andrew Freeman and Phil Hitchman were toe-to-toe in the last one. I believe that's going to be Phil Hitchman to the point on that first lap. And yes, it is, 27.82. Mike Temple into the 2 spot. Chloe Ward goes 3, Andrew Freeman goes 4. So no matter what your track position is, guys, when you're watching this, it's down to the clock. So if somebody is faster on that lap, they're going to be ahead of you on the clock for all you YouTube guys to understand this. If you don't already know it, it's what we call the stagger. So Phil Hitchman currently running second on track. So Phil Hitchman currently running second on track, but running top of the pile. Andrew Freeman comes back to the 2 spot with a 0.75 gap. So roles are reversed as you see them on the track. It is Freeman Hitchman. The clock says Hitchman Freeman. Chloe Ward holding on to the 3 spot. Uncle Neil has tweaked her car. And Jaden is watching on YouTube. So Phil Hitchman, 26.96 last time by.
Marshall 6, that should be covering that area. Be careful, young man, keep an eye out, yeah?
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 1, 9, 2, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5. Leader on lap 5.
Might want to switch that one for the next one, Smithy. Marshall 6. So Andrew Freeman, Chloe Ward, Mike Temple, Phil Hitchman's had an error and dropped back. So where is Andrew Freeman on track? Let's find Andrew. Here he comes down the straight, I believe. There he is. Round into the centre section, approaching more back markers. Listen to your referee, good driving. Across the crest, swinging left into the tabletop, jumps into the bomb hole. Caution on the uphill, well done. Well spotted, Andrew. So on to the straight he goes. Oh, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Clear. So our leader off the end of the straight. Whoa.
He's getting changed after this one. I can't do anything now, sorry.
So our leader, still Andrew Freeman, from Mike Temple, Chloe Ward. JJ Jutler going top 5. Mitch Fidling's time is not under pressure at the moment by far, but we have got 3 cars affecting the top 10. Just over a minute to go on the clock.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 1, 9, 4, 8, 2, 5, 7, 6. Leader on lap 9.
So let's catch up with Andrew Freeman on track. There he goes over the crest into the tabletop, down into the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes through the bank corner. Turning left, turning right, and onto the straight for another lap. What's he got this time by? 27.49. His previous was 26.45. 25.13 has been his quickest. So Freeman, Ward, Temple, Jutler. You are coming into finishing times.
1 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished.
She's done well there.
4 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 3. Once you're up there, drivers, your track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Yes, young man.
Marshall point next to you. Gentleman stood there with his arms folded. Here. That's on the carpet bit in the middle. What number is that? Do you know?
To the right of your driver stand. That's number 3.
Camera?
With his hands behind his back. 3.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line.
Okay, Marshall's change, please.
1 minute until the start of heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 2.
Yeah, you're right. Got to do start order yet. Don't panic. Who do you want, Si? Okay, give you a start order, drivers. Heat number 3, 30-second start order.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 8, 1,
Simon.
6, 9,
Look
3,
at the marshal on
7,
point 6
10,
again.
5.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Mark. Can we swap 6?
Ollie, you can swap over, that's it. Yeah, I was going to say the same. You happy with it? Okay, heat number 3. Cameron Wells going to lead you off. Car 4. Goes your numbers call, please, drivers.
4, 2, 8, 1, 6, 9, 3, 7, 10, 5.
Heat 3 underway. Cameron Wells, Reece Trewartha, Scott Martin, Sam Cahill, Ruben Russell, Lee Stokes, Dan Lathwaite, Jordan Coleman, Trevor Follington and Ben Ellis. Let's see what they got as they settle in. Cameron Wells, 24.9. With an outlap like that, Reece Trewatha trying to hold on to his coattails, 25.52. So let's find him on track. So here comes our leader, round past commentator's corner into the centre straight, hooking round and over the crest. So Ruben Russell stepping up to the 2 spot, Sam Cahill down to the 3. So Ruben approaching back markers, coming up to the tabletop and into the bomb hole he goes, nice and steady. Up and over the tabletop into the hill. Cameron Wells is in a space of his own in the middle of the track. Nobody ahead of him, nobody behind of him. But 24.9 was lap 1. He hasn't topped that yet. So it is Wells, Russell, Cahill, Laithwaite, Trewatha, top 5. So our leader coming round into traffic as he turns left and right into the half straight, through the sandpit, over the crest, turning left towards the tabletop.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Second place man
4,
through the
6,
centre. He's
8,
got clear
2,
track around
1,
him at the moment.
3, 10, 7, 5,
We've got Dad
9,
in nervous Dad's
leader on
corner.
lap 5.
Watching carefully as Ruben goes through. Ruben just nailing those laps down steady and consistent. 25.98 his quickest lap, 27.01 last time by. And here he comes round past commentator's corner again. Where is Cameron Wells? Let's catch up with Cameron. 6. So here comes Cameron round past commentator's corner, the multicoloured bright pink, I'd say taupe and yellow car. It's a greeny, very different greeny colour. There he goes, left over the tabletop, nicely into the bomb hole, gets it a little bit uneven on the landing, but gets away with it. Up the hill he goes, turning left and right and onto the straight. Down the straight he goes, 25.53. So Cameron Wells has already challenged Mitch Fidling's time. Nicely done by Trevor Follington. It's unfortunate he's clipped the pipe, but Cameron Wells through traffic nice and neat. Help from the drivers and the referee. Well done, people. Onto the straight he goes. Is he still on that pace? Yes, he is. Slightly slow. Oh, he's had an error. Is that going to cost him? He was on the edge of Mitch Fidling's time. What's that going to do for him? Ruben Russell coming round. He's got a very quick car behind him. But Ruben Russell currently running second. There he goes across the crest of the hill. Turning left into the tabletop. Drops down into the bomb hole. Doesn't go for the heroic long jump. Up
Race
the hill he
order after 4
goes.
minutes. 4,
Turning
6,
left,
8,
turning
1,
right,
2,
and onto
3,
the straight.
7,
What
5,
is the
10,
plan?
9. Leader on lap 10.
It is still Cameron Wells. So it's Wells, Russell, Martin, Cahill and Trewatha. So second place man going up the hill. So second place man heading into traffic down the straight. Cameron Wells in clear space at the moment. 20 seconds left on the clock. It is Wells, Russell, Martin, Cahill. So the two youngsters going well in this one, young Ruben and young Scott. So Ruben and Scott are toe-to-toe on the clock. Listen for your numbers.
3 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished.
Car
6
5,
finished.
turn left.
8 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished.
That's
7
nicely
finished.
done, guys. Everybody pulled into the pull-off. Well done.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
So Mitch Fidling still holds on to his time. Andy Weston 2. Cameron Wells goes 3. Russell 4. Cahill 5. Martin 6. Trewatha 8. And Dan Lathwaite 10.
Okay, heat number 4. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals, no, just stay where you are. There's another car coming around. Marshals can now change. Start order coming up for heat number 4. 30 seconds.
Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 4, 9, 8, 2, 1, 10, 3, 5, 6. Seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 4. Zach Edwards going to lead you off. Go as you call, please.
7, 4, 9, 8, 2, 1, 10, 3, 5, 6.
So Zach Edwards leading us off. Aaron Carberry, Mark Christopher, Brett Castle, Miklos Abados, Jake Beecroft, Kiss Langley, Mike Housey, James Gibson, Stephen Harley. So Zach Edwards, 25.68 first lap time by. Nobody else is in the 25s. Again, 8 drivers enjoying the jumps. And this is a pretty jumpy track. Very good layout today. Like I say, I haven't seen this layout ever before. We've never been missing out round by race control. That's always been part of the track because the loop is there. We now have a second loop in the straight which is doing our counting today. So there goes our leader up the hill. Blue and bright yellow car, down the straight he goes. 25.37 that time by. So Zach is getting into his rhythm. He is laying a quicker lap each time he goes by. Let's see if he can keep that consistency up. Currently a 12 in 3:05. Might be able to jump into the 13s if he can hold on to some good laps. Let's see what he can do. There he goes, round past race control. Aaron Carberry in the 2 spot. Jake Beecroft in the 3. So
Race order after 2 minutes.
So
7,
we've got the
1,
young guns
2,
leading us.
4, 8, 9.
Followed by
6,
the older guns
3,
of Miklos
5,
Sabados.
10. Leader on lap 5.
So here comes Zach off the end of the straight into the infield. So Zach Edwards. I've lost him for a second. Here he is. There he goes over the tabletop and up the hill. Clear space in front of him again thanks to the referee. Onto the straight. Jake Beecroft steps up the pace into the 2 spot. So young Jake, fairly new to RC. I think just over a year now. Very young lad. Coming on very quickly. So there comes Jake off the end of the straight. Round into the midfield, approaching back markers. Through the half straight. So just approaching the crest, turning left into the tabletop. So the grey car, I believe that is second place behind you, going up the hill. Thank you, nicely done. Onto the straight he goes. So it is Edwards, Beecroft, Carberry, Zabados, Harley. So Jake now released into open track. He can concentrate on his pace. And where is Zach Edwards? Let's find young Zach. Here he comes off the end of the straight. Round into the centre section. Turning right through the shoot straight. Up and over the crests. Over the tabletop and into the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes for another lap. 25.34 his quickest lap. That looked like a decent lap he's just gone for. 24.74, that is his quickest.
Race order after
like
4
I said,
minutes.
it looks like
7,
a good lap.
1, 3, 6,
Jake
4,
Beecroft,
2,
25.04 his quickest,
5,
which is
10,
his last time
leader
by,
on lap 10.
as he's now come through traffic. So Jake getting past the other back marker. And here he comes over the crest. Heading into the short tabletop. Where is Zach Edwards? Zach Edwards in clear space at the moment, turning left. Into the bomb hole he goes. Drops in really nicely in that one. Caution at the top of the hill. Caution at the top of the hill. Go tight at the top of the hill. So Beecroft, clear space around him at the moment. 10 seconds left on the clock. So Mitch Fidling's time is still going to stand at the moment.
4 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished.
Remember, guys, when you finish, pull off left at the end of
2
the straight.
finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished.
Guys, pull off left at the end of the straight, please. Do not continue round to the tabletop.
Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
So Mitch Fidling stays 1, Zach Edwards goes 2, Jake Beecroft goes 6.
Okay, drivers, heat number 5. Once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Looking at the schedule, we are quite a bit behind at the minute. Marshall, changeovers need to be slicker. Keep on it, please. Go for your warm-up. Track is open, heat 5. Go, go, go. Marshals, be ready to change when we call you. Don't be fiddling with your cars. Need to get your car switched off. Stand at the side of the track, ready to change over. If you're on point 2, you can head down this way, ready to change, because you don't need to go on the track to do that. Need quicker changeovers, otherwise it's a very late finish tonight. Okay, our marshals change, please. 30-second start order coming up. Ignore the 1 minute call.
Take your cars to the line, please.
30 seconds
1
is going to
minute
be
until
your start
heat
order
5,
drivers.
4-wheel drive, round 2. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4, 1, 2, 10, 3.
Okay, marshals, 2 points, please. Clear the grid. Heat number 5 going as your core drivers.
8, 7, 5, 6, 9, 4, 1, 2, 10, 3.
Dylan Richardson leads us off. Graham North, Richard Miller, Roger Mills, Charlie Rhodes, Neil Tinsley, Harry Sale, Matt Hodges, Craig Lomax, and we have Chris Bowden this time as well. Caution in the exit to the bomb hole. Caution up the hill. Caution up the hill. Clear. So Dylan Richardson, 40 seconds in, leading us round. Neil Tinsley, Richard Miller, Graham North and Charlie Rhodes. Let's find Dylan on track. Here he comes, the all-white car, the Juan Can. Round through the chicanes, turning left, turning right. looking very steady through there. Car looking very quick. 24.88 last time by, 24.78 previous. Turns left, turns right and down and onto the straight. 24.6 that time by. So he's definitely picking up his rhythm. There he goes through the centre of the track. Graham North to the 2 spot, Richard Miller to the 3. Caution in the bomb hole. Leader is exiting up the hill. To the top of the bank he goes. Heading onto the straight. There goes our leader off the end of the straight. 24.77, slightly slower that time by. Nice driving by the back marker. Caution round the corner. Caution on the straight. Go wide on the start of the straight. Clear. So Dylan Richardson.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 4, 5.
Had a little bit of an error in that
1,
one. Is
9,
that going to give
10,
Neil Tinsley
2,
the gap?
3, 6.
There's a
Leader
5-second
on lap
gap
5.
currently between the two. Let's see what that drops to. Where is Neil Tinsley? Graham North comes across the line. Richard Miller picking up the pace. Dylan Richardson making more errors, doing his best to go backwards on the clock. So there goes Dylan up the hill. Richard Miller stepping into the 2 spot. There goes Miller up the hill. Swinging left, swinging right and onto the straight. It is Richard Miller to the point this time by. So the roles are reversed on track and they are approaching back markers. So our leader is in the back of that pack. Car number 5, there he goes into the bomb hole. Nicely done by the back marker. Up the hill he goes. Turning left, turning right, onto the straight he goes. So it is Miller, Richardson, North. There goes Miller through the centre. Turning left, turning right through the short straight. And through the crest. Nice driving again by the back marker. Tabletop is there. Up the hill he goes for another lap. 26.28 last time by. 25.77 is quickest. But still nobody is affecting the time of Mitch Fidling. So Neil Tinsley and Richard Miller. It is now Tinsley to the point. 0.18 is the gap. So Neil Tinsley, currently our leader. Richard Miller drops to the 2. Dylan Richardson drops down to the 3. Just over a minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 4, 5, 7, 9, 1, 2, 10, 3, 6. Leader on lap 10.
Trying to find Neil Tinsley on track. That time by, it was Dylan Richardson back to the point. So it's Richardson, Miller, Tinsley, North and Rhodes. So there goes Miller past race control. There goes Richardson round to the tabletop and into the bomb hole. Little whip to get in there. There goes Miller through the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes. 15 seconds left on the clock. Richardson is through for another lap. Here comes Miller. 24.47 last time by for Richardson. 26.26 for Miller. Dylan Richardson moving up the order. You are into finishing times. Listen out for your numbers.
8 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
So heat number 6, track is open, go for your warm-up please. So track is open, go for your warm-up, work with us please, loads to get through, we're running behind on schedule. Got to keep it moving. Marshals, be ready to go out and change marshals when we give you the call. Let's keep it moving, guys. Heat 6 on warm-up. Okay, marshals can change, please. 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 6.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 7, 10, 3, 9, 4, 6, 8, 5, 1. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, marshals ready. No 10 seconds. Straight in on your numbers, please.
2, 7, 10, 3, 9, 4, 6, 8, 5, 1.
Heat 6 underway. Alex Bold, Harry Saunders, Evie Thames, Tony of Doka, James Dixon, Owen McLaughlin, Lee Charnock, Keith Tinsley, Ewan Mulcahy, and Andy Manning. So young Harry Smiler Jr. comes up top of the pile after lap 1. Into the bomb hole he goes. Over the tabletop and up the hill. So Harry Saunders through the half straight, turning right, turning left and into the short tabletop. Through the bomb hole he goes, not doing the heroic route, jumping into the bomb hole, keeping it steady. I can see Neil Saunders standing in the sun, head is glaring, nervous dad's corner. So it is Saunders, Dixon of Doka,
Race order
Thames,
after
Bold.
2 minutes. 7, 9,
2
3,
minutes down,
10,
3
2,
minutes to go.
4, 6, 1, 5, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So our leader off the end of the straight for another lap. Let's find Alex Bold. Evie Thames stepping up the pace. So Evie Thames jumps into the 2 spot. There goes Evie through the centre, across the crest. Just holding it on, keeping it on 4 wheels. Into the bomb hole she goes. Up the hill. Clear track in front of her at the moment. Harry Saunders approaching back markers. There he goes into the middle of the track. Through the half straight. Nicely done by the back marker. Didn't interrupt his pace. Here goes Evie. Turning left into the bomb hole, out the other side. Alex Bold. Let's find Alex Bold on track. There he goes, round past race control. So Evie and Alex, literally nothing between them. 0.3 of a second. So there goes Harry into the centre, turning right, turning left, across the crest. 24.89 last time by, 24.37's been his quickest. Alex Bold in the 2 stop, Evie Thames in the 2nd spot.
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 2, 10, 9.
Good driving
4,
by the back markers
3,
there.
6,
So Evie
8,
Thames dropping
5,
off the pace
1.
slightly.
Leader on
and
lap
Alex
10.
Bold stepping in. But young Harry Saunders still showing us the way round. 45 seconds left on the clock. There he goes off the end of the straight for another lap. Alex Bold still trying to wind him in, who's 2.2 seconds down the line. Whoa! Guys, when you rejoin the track, be aware of other cars. Do not take other cars out as you rejoin. You've had an error, don't make it cost anybody else time. So Harry Saunders, still the man to catch. Grip is changing throughout the day. The sun is on. You are into finishing times. Remember to pull left at the end of the straight once you are
7
finished.
finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Okay, thank you, drivers. So heat number 7, and as you're heading up the rostrum, once you are up there, your track is open. When you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Take them away. Steve Pearce, when you head this way, we need a battery change on one of the cameras, I believe. Not sure if he's made it over there as yet, but as it's a very special day today, the legend Paul Worsley has arrived and he's on site. So you'll see Paul somewhere around the pits, somewhere around the track. He's doing his networking and heading around to say hello to people. So Paul Worsley, ex-BRCA 10th off-road chairman and current EFRA chairman. Okay, Marshall's change, please. Yeah, we saw it at the end of the straight. We're on it. North, you got some there as well. You need the hammer. Sean's on his way. Northy needs the hammer at the start of the straight as well. Got another one there. Jim's on it. Okay, give you 30-second start order, drivers, while we're doing the nails.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 10, 4, 2, 8, 6, 7, 3, 1, 9.
Okay, you guys got them covered? Okay. Go. Heat number 7, Luke Mills leading you off. As you call, please.
5, 10, 4, 2, 8, 6, 7, 3, 1, 9.
So heat 7 underway. Luke Mills leading us off. Callum Trewatha, Will Fisher, David Scott, Graham Lyle, Luke Thompson, Jacob Tomlinson, Terry Streeter, Hudson Knight and Alfie Castle. So here comes Luke Mills off the end of the straight in the colours of Ross Nicholson, but lap 1 brings Will Fisher to the point. David Scott goes 2, Callum Trewatha, Luke Mills and Graham Lyle. So the order has all changed. Let's see what's going on. So Will Fisher heading up the hill, currently second on track. Luke Mills, sorry. David Scott comes back to the point as he crosses the line. So it is Scott, Mills, Fisher, Lyle, Trewatha. So our leaders heading up the hill. Turning left, turning right and onto the straight. So our leader heading off the end of the straight. As I say that, it's changed again. Hudson Knight steps up.
Race order after 2 minutes.
So Hudson
1,
Knight
5,
through the centre of the
4,
track. Luke
8,
Mills goes
10,
2.
2, 7, 6,
This
3,
is changing
9,
each time they go
leader
by.
on lap 5.
Hudson diving into the bomb hole. Over the tabletop. Up the hill he goes. Had some good results yesterday. is hoping to back it up today. Caution in the table toward bomb hole. What? So our leader heading over the crest, turning left into the bomb hole, up to the tabletop, heading up the hill. So it is changing around again. There goes Hudson onto the straight. So it is Hudson, Mills, Fisher, Lyle and Scott. Lyle and Scott, that's a clothing manufacturer. So our leader into the bomb hole, past the back markers, up the hill he goes. Turning right and onto the straight. So Luke Mills and Hudson, 0.7 the gap between them, literally nothing. So Luke Mills is heading onto the straight and Hudson heading into the short stop into the bomb hole. It is Hudson on the clock. Caution on the bank corner, there's a marshal there. Nicely done that driver. There goes our leader down the straight. Hudson Knight, 0.5 the gap last time by. So Luke Mills taking 0.2 out of Hudson. So Hudson round into the centre. Turning left towards the tabletop. Into the bomb hole he goes. Over the tabletop and up the hill. Luke Mills in clear traffic. Will Fisher's in the mix.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1.
Let's see
5,
what Luke Mills
4,
brings to the
2,
clock this time
7,
round.
10, 8, 9.
There
3,
he goes up
6,
the hill. Hudson
leader on
is
lap
into
10.
the centre of the track. There he goes over the tabletop. This time by. So just under 30 seconds left on the clock. The battle is on between Mills and Knight. Each time they cross that line, they are picking up the pace. So here comes Hudson onto the straight. There he goes. Where is Luke Mills? So our leader into the bomb hole. Oh, he's got it wrong when the buzzer's gone.
4 finished.
Good driving, Terry. Didn't just try and go round him.
2 finished.
So
10 finished.
what's that going to do to the overall
1
result?
finished. 3 finished. 7 finished.
Looks like Luke Mills is
5
going to wrap
finished.
that one up.
8 finished.
And it is Luke Mills from Hudson from Will Fisher. So Luke Mills
9 finished.
goes
Heat
top of the
7,
pile. Hudson
four-wheel
Knight
drive.
2, Will Fisher
Round 2,
3,
race
David
over.
Scott 5, Jacob Tomlinson 6. So top 3 were affected in that run.
Okay, heat 8. Track is open once you're up there. Go for your warm-up, please. Take them away. Okay, marshals change, please. 30 second start order. Heat number 8.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 1, 8, 2, 3, 9, 7, 5, 4, 6.
Okay, heat number 8. Going on your numbers, please. Straight in, drivers. Oh, number 6, Marshall, who we're waiting for. Oh, is that? Cheers, Luke.
10, 1, 8, 2, 3, 9, 7, 5, 4, 6.
Heat 8 underway. Luke Mills setting down the round. 13 in 3-2-4. Rich, can I ask you a favour, please? So Will Skidmore sets him off again, and he's already affecting Luke Mills' time. Let's see if he can hold on to that or improve it. So he's just had an error already. Let's see if he can correct himself. We know he's got the pace. So Colin May goes top of the pile. Steve Pearce has come out from under the tabletop to show us what he's got. Or maybe James Helliwell kicked him out of his flat under the tabletop. There he goes into the bomb hole. Over and up the hill goes Steve Pearce. Where is Colin May? So Colin May and Steve Pearce toe-to-toe on the clock. 0.58 the gap. Rolls are reversed on the track. And as I say that, Pearce puts it in the bomb hole. Colin May goes past. Colin May was already ahead on the clock, and now he's ahead on the track. There they go, up the hill. Steve Pearce throwing everything at it. Onto the straight. So Colin May just driving steady and pulling away. Seth Shalito steps into the 3 spot. As I say that, he steps up to the 2. Pearce goes 3. Tugwood 4. Thames 5.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Colin May.
8, 6, 9,
Currently the man to
1,
catch.
2, 7, 3, 10, 4, 5.
There he
Leader
goes,
on
turning
lap
right
5.
onto the straight. Down the line he goes. 24.75 last time by. 24.51's been his quickest. So Luke Mills, his time is already being challenged. Here comes Colin May into the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes, round the bank corner. Heading onto the straight for another lap. 25.88. Steve Pearce winding him in. 2.5 the gap now back to Steve Pearce. Steve Pearce started ahead on the stagger, I believe. So our leader through the bomb hole. Steve Pearce throwing everything, trying to catch up. And he needs to get past and get ahead on that stagger to be able to affect Colin's time. So Colin May off the end of the straight. Steve Pearce round. Seth Shalito into the 3 spot. Where's Seth on track? Seth's riding the hose pipe down the outside of the straight, throwing literally everything at it. Got away with riding that hose all the way down. And as I say that, he's binned it in the sandpit. Wanted to build a sandcastle. So Colin May, steady and consistent. That's the way to do it. 24.86 last time by. Steve Pearce, bigger gap back now between Colin and Steve. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. So there's only 2 cars currently affecting the top 10. And Colin May is affecting Luke Mills' time, or was, I should say. As I just said that, he dropped off it. So, Luke Mills,
Race
he's
order
watching
after 4
Colin May
minutes.
with
8,
eagle
1,
eyes.
6, 9,
as well
7,
as his marshal
4,
spot.
3, 2, 10, 5. Leader on lap 10.
Colin May heading up the hill. Can he bring the pace back up? Is the track slowing down as it dries out? We knew it was going to be grippy out there. Colin May is definitely slowing down. Is the car affected? Is there something going on? 30 seconds left on the clock. Caution at the bomb hole. Comes out the other side. Up the hill and onto the straight. It's definitely dropped off the pace a little bit. So Luke Mills' time, I think, is safe. Luke Mills with a little smile.
It finished.
Remember to stay left at the end of the straight to pull off.
9 finished.
Stay left.
2 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. Heat 8.
So Luke Mills hold on to the one
Round 2,
spot.
race
Colin
over.
May goes 4 in the end. Seshlito goes 7 and Martin Owen goes 8.
Okay, heat number 9. Once you're up there, take away. Track is open for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, Marshall's change, please. 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 9.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 7, 2, 4, 3, 9, 6, 5, 8, 10.
Okay, heat number 9. And Marshall's at the ready, please. Going straight in. As you called.
1, 7, 2, 4, 3, 9, 6, 5, 8, 10.
So heat 9 underway. Harley Eldridge leads us off. Josh Walton, Ryan Clark, Liam Robinson, Richard Barton, Ben Stevenson, James Pritchard, Tommy Dale, Reese Ward and Kevin Hodgkinson. So as they head out, it is Killer Clark to the point. Here he comes over the tabletop. Turning left, turning right. So Harley Eldridge goes top of the pile. Richard Barton, so it goes 2. Ryan Clark drops down to the 3. So where is Harley? Let's catch Harley on track. So Harley Eldridge back to her traditional colours. There she goes through the half straight, over the crest, turning left into the bomb hole she goes. Nice into there, very smooth. Up the hill, around the bank corner. Richard Barton in the 2 spot. We all know Richard Barton with his famous high rear wing. Loves a bit of wing, does Richard. So Harley through into the tabletop sections again. Josh Walton picking up the pace. Richard Barton drops to the 3. So Josh Walton steps up to the
Race
2.
order after
Liam
2
Robinson
minutes.
drops down
1,
to the 4.
7, 3, 4, 2, 9, 5.
So there's Harley
6,
Eldridge
10,
off the end
8,
of the straight.
Leader on lap
Turning
5.
left, turning right through the half straight. Across the crest of the bomb hole. Turning left into the tabletop. Not quite with back markers there yet, but she is approaching them. So Richard Barton steps back into the 2. Where is Josh Walton? There he goes, the all orange car of Josh Walton. Steps back up to the 2, so Barton and Walton 0.4 the gap between them. But Harley has a near enough 3-second gap on Josh Walton. So there goes Harley onto the straight. Had a good result yesterday. First young lady in RC to TQ a national 10th meeting. And let's see what she can do today. Caution in the bomb hole. Caution in the bomb hole. The Emperor is there. And he's done. Clear. So our leader onto the straight. 3:15 down. 1:45 to go. 24:07 last time by. 23:88 Harley's quickest lap. So there goes Harley. Turning left into the tabletop. Jumps into the bomb hole. Runs out the other side. Where is Josh Walton? Josh Walton heading into the tabletop. Harley onto the straight. So we got 5-6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So Luke Mills' time is 99%, I don't think, going to stand. So Harley Eldridge targeting number 1 at the moment.
Race order after
1
4
minute
minutes.
left on the clock.
1, 7, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10, 8. Leader on lap 10.
So Josh Walton drops down the order a little bit. Liam Robinson picks it up. Ryan Clark goes 3. Josh Walton goes 4. Rich Barton goes 5. Harley Eldridge heading up onto the straight. Good driving from the back marker. There she comes, nice and steady through there. Turning right, turning left. Over the crest, 20 seconds left on the clock. Into the bomb hole she goes. She will get through for another lap. Up the hill. Where is Liam Robinson? So you are into finishing times. Remember to stay left at the end of the straight. Remember to stay left at the end of the straight once you're
9
finished.
finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished.
Where's Tommy? Oh, there he is.
5 finished. Heat
Harley
9,
Eldridge goes
four-wheel
top of the
drive.
pile
Round
by
2,
4
race
seconds
over.
clear of Liam Robinson. Richard Barton goes 3. Ryan Clark goes 4. Josh Walton goes 5. Tommy Dale goes 7.
Okay, heat 10, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Okay, marshals or change, please. Harry, just be careful going on. Oh, we got a nail. Yeah? Pritchard, stay where you are. Sean's going to pass you a hammer. Oh, it's all right, we've got one there.
This is bigger than mine.
Okay, start order coming up while we're waiting for that drivers. Heat number 10.
Heat 10, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 9, 8, 4, 7.
Okay, heat number 10 coming up.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Clear the track then, please. Archie Bowman going to lead you off. As you call, please. Heat 10.
Two, 1, 5, 3, 6, 9, 8, 4, 7.
Okay, heat 10 underway. Thank you, Sam, for covering there. Sam McGow, that's doing probably the majority of the commentating. Archie Bowman to the point and going very quickly on a one lap basis. 23.75 is blistering opening lap. Okay, so heat 10 well underway now. 4 laps down. William Venables to the point. Eugene Galley, Yaz McGow, Archie Bowman, Nash Woods, Mears, Timothy, Halliwell. Affecting the top 10. William Venables, Eugene Galley, and Yasser McGow. Eugene Galley to the point. Going 6, Eugene. William Venables just behind you. Aaron Nash likewise. These guys breaking in the top 10. This is heat 10 of round 2. Six improvers. The improvers are numerically 1, 5, 4, 9, 8 and 7 are the improvers. As you can see by the scoreboard, 3:40 down, 1:20 remaining is still Eugene Galley, very close to affecting the top 5. Nothing in it between him and Eugene.
4, 5, 2,
literally
9, 1,
0.1
6, 7,
between
3,
them.
Leader on lap 10.
Venables, Galley, Bowman. Archie Bowman jumping in between. Venables must have had an error. Oh no, my apologies. He was just on the stagger. I thought he was dropping, but he isn't. He must have started slightly further back on the stagger. So still under 1 second between Eugene Galley and Venables. Archie Bowman, Aaron Nash, Yaz, all affecting the top 10. 10 seconds remaining. I'll let the computer bring you in now, guys. Good luck in your finishing times.
Six finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished.
Eugene still to finish. Car 5, Mr. Galley. You finish him?
Heat 10, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Oh dear, what a shame that was. So Will Venables, you've gone 6, Archie 7, Nash 8, Yaz 9. Eugene run out of talent, I think.
Okay, heat 11, track is open. When you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Take them away.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 11, 4-wheel drive.
Okay, all
Round
marshals change, please. Heat number 11 coming up. So marshals change, please.
So as the marshals get ready, it will be round 1 TQ man Neil Cragg that will lead you off.
Okay, 30-second start order coming up. Drivers, heat number 11.
Heat 11, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9, 3, 8.
Cheers, Kev. I'll get someone else for the next one. Sorry. Okay, heat number 11. The crowds are starting to gather around the track.
10
It means
seconds.
one thing.
Clear the
TQ
grid.
man from round 1, Neil Cragg, coming up on track again. Neil going to lead you off, heat 11.
Two, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9, 3, 8.
And we are all off and counting. Like we just said, Neil Cragg, the GOAT, leads them off in hot pursuit. Josh Holdsworth. And after 1, Josh has closed the gap. And of course, Josh will be leading, but coming offline like that. Oh, Neil's over. My goodness.
Okay,
Reese
Joey
Wood.
Cockle or Mr. Mears, can you get on the camera, please, on being asked? Joey Cockle or Mr. Mears?
Superb, Reese, for marshalling there. Superb. But just do it safely, please. So let's have a look. It's Jamie Hall to the point. All these guys in the 23s now. Now, we'll say that we have seen 2, 3 22s. I'm trying to think now. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, and Neil Cragg did 22s. I didn't spot anybody else, so please forgive me if I missed anyone. But 23.06 from Josh. He's bringing it here. So Neil did close to a 14 lapper, if my recollection is correct. No one threatening that at the moment, but there is one more heat to go, of course. Josh, Jamie, Matthew Thompson, Phil Slay. Go on, Phil Slay. All these years and still fast as you like.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 7, 10, 9, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So Jamie Hall does his personal fastest lap, a 23.3, and goes to the point and on for the fastest time of this round. Josh, Matthew, Neil, Phil, Johnny Skidmore and Matt Druitt,
Caution on the straight. Still caution on the straight.
all affecting the top 10. This is, you do all realise this is not about TQ, it's who wants to be interviewed. That's the prize here. Oh, Jamie Hall backing up his 23-3 with another nice 23, still leading, and he's a couple ahead, sort of a second and a bit ahead now. So Jamie Hall must have made some changes here. Let's pick out Jamie. So Jamie into the bomb hole, over the tabletop in front of the rostrum, looking super smooth. That's the grey and primarily yellow associated car number 4 that is, coming up towards traffic. That looks like Steve Brown's car if I'm not mistaken. My eyesight's not what it used to be. Don't know who that is in front of him. That looks like Josh's car, I think. So Jamie Hall trying to close the gap. 0.4 in it. Josh goes over the loop.
1, 4,
Oh, Josh
5,
now
6,
leads.
2,
Josh
7,
Holdsworth,
10,
22.85,
11.
has turned up the wick. Oh, Jamie's had a whoopsie. This is going to be more like an Avdoka lap if I've ever seen one. Might even be slower. God forbid if it's quicker with an error. Oh, Jesus. It is quicker. I can't believe this. Maybe it's time. Nick Goodall, we've lost him. So 9 cars circulating, 8 improvers. Slipper, catch it. I was going, what, diff then? Five minutes is up.
1 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive.
So
Round 2 race over.
That's a wrap for 11, 12 to come. Josh Holdsworth takes a bunch of time off Harley Eldridge's time and goes number 1. Jamie, Neil, Matthew, Phil go 1 through to 5. Johnny Skidmore 7, Matt Druitt 8.
Okay, heat number 12, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
So, second quickest in round 1, Ben Smith will be leading them off. And Tommy Hall, as they started in round 1, he will be in hot pursuit. They are the 2 contenders for the title. Ben Smith, Tommy Hall.
Okay, 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 12. Or marshal change, please.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 7, 9, 8, 10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12. Goes your call, please, drivers.
One, 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 7, 9, 8, 10.
So, just for all the viewers at home, we're starting off with Ben Smith. He is your current points leader, but you can see Tommy Hall opening up with some intention here, really winding it up, trying to close the gap. And of course, if he closes the gap, he knows he is ahead. I suppose, I mean, look, they're friends anyway, we all know that. Do we call him an opponent? I don't know. Competitor, I suppose. And he's trying to close that gap. 23.01 last time round from Tommy Hall, but 23.03 from Ben Smith. So these two going at it. Phil trying to get out of the way. So Hall, let's see, 23.8 slower. And while we do all of this, let me tell you, on the stagger, it is Daniel Pole that leads. That is car number 5. So just to point out where car number 5 is, someone, because my eyesight's not as good anymore. There he is, doing a left and a right through the short chute. Round by Steve Brown and going into the bomb hole now. Daniel Pole, 23 dead. Backs it up with a 23.08. But back to the, oh my goodness me. Wowza, 22.66. Tommy Hall is now bringing it. So Tommy Hall, the associated car holding number 2, I think the camera has already picked him up down the straight, is absolutely lit here. And he is on, not only for a round TQ, but the fastest time of the day into the bomb hole. Referee just trying to call him through. Beautiful driving, don't know who that is, but we love you. Oh, car crashes onto the straight, doesn't affect anyone. 23.3 last time round. Tommy Hall is on it. Luke Holdsworth going second. Josh Holdsworth, Daniel Pole. These guys going 3 and 4 as well. Isaac McFadden backing up his 10 in round with a possible 8. 3:10 down. Now, as I speak, 1:45 remaining. It is still Tommy Hall. Backs up his 22.6, which I do believe is the fastest lap of the race meeting so far. Backs it up with another 22.9. So Tommy Hall. And we do know, and I'm of course not saying this for any particular reason, but we do know that Tommy Hall needs to TQ and win to take the championship. Otherwise, it's his friend Ben Smith that will be crowned four-wheel drive British champion. So 9 out of the 10
Race
cars
order after 4
improving.
minutes. 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 4, 10. Leader on lap 11.
So Tommy Hall, relentless, and he is the closest I have seen so far at this race meeting to a 14 lapper. It's Tommy Hall. Now from Ben Smith. Oh, oohs and ahs, and I didn't see it. Oh, Ben Smith has got track position. That only means one thing. Oh my goodness me, 10 seconds to go. I'm just going to let them duke it out to the end now, and the computer will bring you in.
One finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 7
Steel
finished.
cars finishing.
9 finished. 8 finished.
Stay still on the rostrum, guys. Still a car to finish. Guys, stay still.
10 finished. Heat
Okay,
12,
so round
four-wheel
2.
drive. Round 2 race over.
My goodness me. Brian, that's nothing. Tommy Hall from Ben Smith, Daniel Pohl, Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Lewis Hopkins, a 7 and a 4. I've got a feeling he's in. And then we got Neil Craig, Matthew Thompson, and Isaac McFadden.
So, game on. Tommy Hall TQing by 2/10 from Ben Smith. Okay, heat 1, round number 3. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up. Got to keep moving it through. So, pretty much halfway through qualifying. Loads to get through. Work with us. Get quicker on these changeovers. Tommy Hall just saying to Neil Craig, that's how it's done, boy. Craigie says, don't worry, I'll get you in round number 3.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, all marshals change, please. 30 seconds start order coming up. Just been told, heat number 10, check your radio. Someone has taken the wrong transmitter once again. Please make sure you get your correct transmitter. Someone's taken the wrong one. Start order coming up for heat 1, 30 seconds, drivers.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 5, 9, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2, 8, 6.
Okay, Mitch Fidling going to lead you off. Heat number 1, ready to go.
10 seconds.
Madge
Clear
might
the
need you on
grid.
point 10 after this one. Not now. Next one. Stay where you are. Yeah. Okay, drivers, heat 1.
Five, 9, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2, 8, 6.
So it's Marvellous Mitch with the Pretty Predator leading us off once again. Andy Weston is going to hunt him down. Craig Headlam's going to want to get in the mix. James Martin, Dominic Morby, Riley Butler, Jamie Careless, Sean Lomax and Ollie Barton. And there goes Mitch. Round past. There's a good bit of marshalling from Dan Hopkins. Lewis Hopkins, sorry. I always get that wrong. Sorry, Lewis. So there goes Mitch up the hill. There goes Andy Weston. It's actually Craig Headlam that steps into the 2 spot. Andy Weston down to the 3. Let's see what they got as they go round. It's Andy Weston back to the 2 this time by, but Mitch is 1.4 clear of Andy Weston. So there goes Mitch into the bomb hole. Over the tabletop and up the hill. Here comes Andy Weston over the tabletop. Is that Mitch on his roof? Oh, Mitch Fidling puts it on the roof. So Andy Weston is going to be taking it up. Craig Headlam. Mitch Fidling drops down to the 3 spot, but we know Mitch has got the pace to catch it back. So the 2 vintage pros. Mitch going through with a whip. There they go up the hill. Andy Weston knows his place when Mitch Fidling's chewing at his gearbox.
2 minutes in, running 3, 9, 5, 1 and 4.
So we just had a car miss
Race
a
order
section
after
of the
2
track.
minutes.
Don't
3,
know if ref's
9,
seen it.
5, 1, 4, 8, 7, 6, 2, leader on lap 5.
So Mitch Fidling, 24.6 last time by. Angry laps, as they call them. Fast. 25.28 from Andy Wesson. 25.76 from Craig Headlam. 27.04 Dominic Morby. That's your top 5. But Mitch Fidling getting the hammer down. 12 in 3.05. I believe that's a little bit slower than his previous run. He's had one error. He hasn't had errors in his previous. Wow, he's launching that car into that bomb hole. It's great to see a car, what is it, 20 something years old, and still being able to take on the more modern equipment. And car on the straight, go wide on the straight, clear. So a 20 something year old car still being able to challenge modern car times and jumping the way Mitch is putting it through. So Fidling, Wesson, Headlam, Martin and Lomax. That's your top 5.
He's only got 10.5 in it.
So just to put all you modern people in a next thought who are running 4.5, 5-turn motors in your 4-wheel drives, your modern 4-wheel drives, this 20-something year old car is running a 10.5-turn motor.
Race order after 4
so you
minutes.
should all just
5,
put your heads
9,
and
3,
hang in
4,
shame.
1, 8,
Look what is
7,
achievable
6,
if your
2,
car is
leader on
driven,
lap
set
10.
up and tuned correctly and geared correctly. He is no slower than any of you on that track. So, Mitch Fidling, 24.3 his best lap, 24.5 last time by. And as Manny Panesar would put it, there goes Precious down the straight. So
5 finished.
So Mitch Fidling improving his previous time by 2 seconds with a 12.301. Andy Wesson 12.305. So just to remind you guys,
1 finished.
that Predator's just done 12.301, 20-something years old with a 10.5-turn motor. I'll repeat, 10.5. I don't know if it's sunk in yet, but just for measure, 10.5. Well done, Mitch.
So waiting for Oliver Barton. Car 6 not finishing. Okay.
Car 6 timed out. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
So pretty impressive. Mitch Fidling 12.301. Literally 1 lap off Tommy Hawk's TQ time. Okay, drivers, Heat 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So second round for your warm-up, please. Okay, all marshals change, please. All marshals change.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
So all marshals change, please. Just to add to the fun and games, there is, as you can tell with the dark clouds looming, there's rain on the radar. Cheers, Madge. All marshals 2 points. 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 1. 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7.
Okay, everyone's ready. Marshall's changed. Heat number 2. Going to put you straight in, drivers. As you call, please.
3, 2, 1. 9,
That's Tommy Hall.
4, 5, 8, 6, 7.
So heat 2 underway. Andrew Freeman leading us off. I believe Phil Hitchman is going to do himself a better run this time. He had a bit of a mare in the last one. So, as I say that, it's Chloe Ward with her new rostrum height with her stall. She can actually see the right-hand side of the track now. Here she comes over the tabletop. Very smooth out of there. Through the bomb hole. Over the hill she goes. Round and heading towards the straight. So it is Chloe from Andrew Freeman, Phil Hitchman, Mike Temple, JJ Jutler, the top 5. So Chloe turning left over the crest, turning left again into the tabletop, hopping down nicely into the bomb hole. Over the tabletop she goes. Up the hill, gets it a slight wobble on, but gets away with it, turning left, turning right. So it is Andrew Freeman this time by 1.4, and as I say that, he puts it on his roof. So, sorry, that was Phil Hitchman on his roof, I believe. So it is Chloe Ward, and sod's law, I've just go and taken my jacket off and put it in the pit area, and now it's gone cold and gonna rain. So, Andrew Freeman, Chloe Ward. It is Chloe Ward back to the point, driving a steady run there.
Race order after 2 minutes.
There she goes up the middle of the
3,
track.
2, 9,
turning right
8,
over the
6,
crest.
5, 4, 7.
Turning left
Leader
and
on lap
into the
5.
tabletop, through into the bomb hole. Had a little clip on the pipe. Nicely done, back markers. Onto the straight she goes. So Andrew Freeman's going to pick it up. No, he's not. It is still Chloe by 1.2 seconds. There she goes, turning left and turning right, turning left again over the crest. So Mitch Fidling's time is currently pretty safe. Let's see what heat it takes to beat it. So Chloe, there she goes onto the straight for another lap. 26.86 that time by, 26.02 from Chloe, her quickest lap. That's a very good lap. So there she goes, turning left, turning right. Nicely done. And there she goes up in the hill, and she's got clear traffic all around her. She's got Jaden cheering her off at the end of the straight. There she goes round the corner, turning left. Turning left again, turning right. Andrew Freeman is now 3 seconds down the track. Doesn't look like that on the clock, but that's what the stagger does. Whoa. That was testing over the top. Jumped over Chloe there into the bomb hole, but then immediately stepped over to let her through. So, Chloe, steady run, currently sitting there on a 12.319, which I believe is definitely her best run so far. It's amazing what a little bit of height can do and help when you can see the track fully and judge it. So there she goes up the hill, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
2, 9, 4, 5,
off the end
8,
of the straight she
6,
goes.
7. Leader on lap 9.
Excellent driving by the back markers. Good driving by all the back markers there. Perfect work by the ref, helping them through. So Chloe into clear space, 30 seconds left on the clock. There she goes, left and right through the centre of the track. Andrew Freeman still not being able to close her in. The gap is 4 seconds back. from Chloe to Andrew. 10 seconds left on the clock, so Chloe's going to be getting through for another lap. Where is Andrew Freeman? Is he going to make it through? Yes, he is. So they are approaching back markers once again. Nicely done, car 4. Here she goes.
9 finished.
Who, Chloe?
No driver coaching enough there, Mr. Referee.
1 finished. 7 finished.
You can, it's the same for everybody. But yes, rain is, we're about a 20-minute shower that is just about to go over us.
6 finished. 3 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel
So
drive.
Mitch Fidling
Round
stays
3
number
race
1
over.
with a
Can you feel it
12.301.
on the
Andy
weather
Wesson.
radar?
Chloe Ward goes 3, Phil Hitchman goes 5, Andrew Freeman 6, and Mike Temple 8.
So yeah, we're right on the edge of showers looking at it for the next 15 to 20 minutes. So heat number 3. Take away for your warm-up, please. Track is open once you're up there. For your benefit, keep moving it through. Quicker you get to the line, quicker we get going. Mitch Fiddling, could it be a TQ in round? You doing your rain dance? Okay, marshals change, please. All marshals change. 30 seconds start order.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order.
So
4,
decision
2,
time. Dry
6,
car, wet
8,
tyre, wet tyre,
1,
wet car,
3,
wet car, wet
5,
car, wet.
9, 7, 10.
We're going 20 seconds counting down.
So
All marshals at the ready.
rain assists incoming. Mitch Fidling
He
will
says
be
no rain
staying top
inside.
of the pile for a while.
I cannot feel a spot in race control. Okay, Cameron ready. Car 4, lead them off, please.
4, 2, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 10.
20 minutes shower, 30 minutes for it to dry. It might take you.
So,
So
Cameron
Mitch Fiddling,
Wells
current
leading us
TQ
off.
man of the round. See what happens now.
Let's see what's going to happen because the track is going to turn into grease lightning. We didn't want to hear that, Smithy.
Big sigh. Mr. Worsley's just asking me who the referee is on the rostrum. He's never heard a referee say things like that before.
So Cameron Wells,
It was.
Ruben Russell, Sam Cahill getting in the mix. And with a potential rain assist, let's see how Chloe Ward's time holds up.
Marshals, just remind
Mitch
you,
Fidling
be
is
careful on your
still
footing,
gonna be
especially in
sitting
the middle
up
of the
there
track,
for
please, down
quite a
them,
while, I
ramps
think.
into the bomb hole.
So Cameron Wells, 28.38. We can see the track has already slowed down. Let's find Cameron Wells on track. Here he goes. Turning right through the half straight, turning left. Over the crest he goes. You can see the pace of the cars has just dropped right down. So there goes Cameron Wells over the tabletop. Up the hill.
Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 9, 10, 5, 3, 7.
So
Leader
Cameron
on
Wells,
lap 5.
Ruben Russell, Chris Trewatha, Sam Cahill and Scott Martin, your top 5. So let's catch up with Cameron Wells. Where is he? There he goes. Up the hill, turning left, turning right, onto the straight he goes. My mistake, that's not him. There he is. Right behind the car I was talking about. Here he goes, turning right, going through the half straight. Ruben Russell entering the half straight now. The gap is 2.25. Lee Stokes getting in the mix. Sam Cahill having a battle on the clock. So our leaders heading onto the straight. Here he comes off the end of the straight. 28.33 last time by, which has been his quickest lap. He's approaching back markers as he comes round. Into the half straight he goes. And he has Zimmer Frame Services ahead of him. Oh, that's one way of going through there. So there goes Cameron Wells up the hill. Where is Ruben Russell? There goes Ruben up the hill. Round the bank corner, turning left and right. Onto the straight he goes. 2 seconds the gap now. So our leader off the end of the straight. Good driving by the back markers, and second place man into the centre section.
Race
good driving, guys. Well done.
4, 6,
Didn't have
1,
to step off
9,
the pedal at
2,
all.
10,
just kept
8,
up their pace.
3,
So it is
5,
Wells,
7.
Russell,
Leader
Cahill,
on lap 9.
Stokes and Trewather. Literally nothing between them on the clock. So lap times are beginning to drop back down. 26.33 by Cameron Wells last time by. Ruben Russell 26.5 last time by. So the track is coming back. That was quick. Let's just hope it stays this way. Oh, error has been made by Cameron Wells. What's that going to do for Ruben? So Ruben was 2 seconds down the line. Was that a 2 second error from Cameron? So second place man coming onto the straight. Excellent driving, Trevor. Thank you. And Cameron is got the hammer down. There he goes. Turning left into the tabletop. You are approaching finishing times. There goes Ruben into the bomb hole.
8 finished.
Up the hill he goes. Nice driving by the
4
back
finished.
marker. Remember to stay left at the end of the straight
6
when you
finished.
finish.
3 finished. 10
And
finished.
Ruben doesn't quite make it. Cameron Wells just holds on by 1.5
7
seconds.
finished. 5 finished. 1 finished.
So Cameron Wells goes 9. Ruben Russell goes 10. Mitch Fidling still top of the pile.
9 finished. 2 finished. Heat 3. 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
And the rain comes down again. As Phil Hitchman starts hitching towards
Heat number
the
4.
canopy.
Track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Okay, heat number 4 getting ready to go. All marshals change over, please. Start order coming up, drivers. Just be careful that car. Slow down, please. Wait for the marshals to change now. You're too late. Just wait. And the next one, just
Guys,
wait.
do
while the
not
marshals are changing.
circulate. Stop your cars.
Got to be there quick on that, I'm afraid. Wait for the marshals change. Okay, 30 seconds start order. Driving around steady to the line, please.
Heat 4. 4-wheel drive. Round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 1, 3, 6, 4, 8, 9, 2, 5, 10.
Okay, our marshals, any points and ready. And put you straight in, drivers. As your numbers go, please. Heat number 4.
7, 1, 3, 6, 4, 8, 9, 2, 5, 10.
Muzz, Mark Christopher. Oh, there it is.
Got him. Yeah, just let us know when you change cars or wet cars, transponders, drivers. Let us know before you go out if you want your laps counting, please.
So Zach Edwards off the end of the straight. We know he's used to loose traction, enjoys his 8 scale. Let's see how he handles it with his 10th car. There he goes over the hill, currently driving it nice and steady. Into the bomb hole he goes, 27.89 first time by. Jake Beecroft, nice and steady. Backed by Steve Brown, young Jake. So Steve Brown doing all of his work on his car and keeping him on rails. There he goes round the centre, looking very tidy through there. A little bit too much throttle, pushes him wide, but Jake's brought it back. So Jake Beecroft, 29.8 last time by. So it is Edwards, Beecroft, Christopher, Castle and Carberry, your top 5. 121 down, 130 to go, 4:30 to go, 3:30 to go. I'll do my maths again in a minute. So Mitch Fidling looks like he's going to be holding on to that one spot till heat 9, I reckon, at least. Zach Edwards, still the man to catch. Where is Zach on track? Let's find Zach. There he goes, flying out the bomb hole. There goes Jake Beecroft up the hill, keeping it a lot lower than Zach.
Race order after 2 minutes.
So
7,
Zach
1,
drifting wide
9,
off the end of the
3,
straight.
4, 8,
So lap
5,
times have
2,
gone back
10,
up.
6,
27s
leader on
and
lap
29s we've got out here. So there goes Zach through the centre section, over the crest, turning left into the bomb hole. Still wants to jump in. Love it. Always send. So there goes Jake Beecroft. Mike Halsey getting in the mix. So it is Mike Halsey in the 2 spot at the moment. Jake Beecroft drops down to the 3, but he has just pulled a gap back. Let's see what it does. It is still Halsey. I think Steve Brown has messed with Jake Beecroft's mind a little bit because he's put white wheels and yellow wheels as a mixture. That's just going to mess with Jake. So, Zach Edwards, Mike Halsey, Jake Beecroft, Mark Christopher. Zach Edwards heading through the infield, turning left across the crest. Here comes Jake Beecroft onto the crest. 28.13 by Halsey, 27.89 by Edwards, 29.54 by Beecroft. So here they come. There's Zach off the end of the straight, turning left. So here comes Jake. Across the line. There goes Mike Halsey. Into the centre of the track they go. So our leader heading up the bank corner. Dropping down, turning left, very steady through there. That is a very slippy section of the track. Off the end of the straight he goes.
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 3, 9,
30.19 that time
5,
by. The track
6,
is getting
2,
slower.
10,
The
leader
rain
on
is
lap
coming
9.
down. Heat 5, make your decisions. Caution in the bomb hole, clear. So, here they come. Zach Edwards off the end of the straight, turning left. So Mike Halsey has currently picked it up and Zach Edwards has dropped off the pace a little bit. So it's 2.55 the gap between Zach and Mike, but Zach has got the hammer down and pulling away once again. So as the rain comes in at Robin Hood Raceway, Remember, keep left at the end of the straight
One
once you've
finished.
finished.
Yeah, they are. I'm having fun. It's every attempt at 4 seconds.
4 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Good finish, Zach. Shake of the head from Mum. And we can now confirm it's definitely raining. We've changed to wet on the race programme. Okay, drivers, taking away heat 5. Track is open.
So the good old British weather, 4 seasons in one day. We have got season 3 incoming. Let's see what season 4 brings.
So heat number 5 getting ready to go. Cars to the grid, please.
He's not here, unfortunately. He's not. Yeah, it's wide.
Okay, all marshals change, please. Start order coming up. Okay, start order, drivers.
Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 5, 7, 10, 4, 9, 1, 6, 2, 3.
Where's all the spectators gone? But you're all in the pits watching it on YouTube, aren't you?
So Mitch Fidling still sitting
10
top of the pile in
seconds.
12.301. Andy Wesson, Chloe Ward still sitting
Okay,
third.
Dylan, going to lead you off heat 5 as you call, please. Hold on. Need marshal 2. Oh, he's there.
8, 5, 7, 10, 4, 9, 1, 6, 2, 3.
So heat 5 underway. These guys are a little bit luckier knowing that they are going out on wet cars.
Okay, got no number 6 in this one gone, John, just so you're aware. Dry weather racer.
Previous heat was touch and go regarding what was happening with the weather, but these guys were confirmed they're getting a wet run. So Charlie Rhodes, Graham North, Dylan Richardson, Richard Miller, Craig Lomax, top 5. So Charlie Rhodes currently leads this round. There he goes up the hill, turning left, turning right. Car looking very dialed, little bit stepping out on that bank, but we know that is the wet part of the track and halfway down the straight. So our leader through the half straight. Let's see what the top of that bomb hole does. It is fairly controllable through there by the looks of the cars going through. So nobody's sliding out and dropping into the bomb hole, which is a good thing. James Helliwell watching on in awe, thinking, I'm currently 102. What can I do? But it is Dylan Charlie Rose. Yes. So James Helliwell confirms there's not a lot you can do. He hasn't built the umbrella for the track yet. That's next year. Charlie Rhodes, Dylan Richardson, Graham North, Craig Lomax, and the rain is getting heavier. You guys in that pit area, be thankful for that shed.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 9, 7, 10, 4, 1, 2,
So Dylan
5,
Richardson
3,
picks it up.
Leader on lap 5.
Car number 8. The rain is getting heavier. That means at this point, the grip should be getting better. This is better than grease. This better than the sprinkle. The heavy rain is always good for grip. So, Dylan Richardson, Charlie Rhodes, Graham North, Neil Tinsley. It is coming down hard, but the one-can white car of Dylan Richardson through the centre. 4 seconds, no, 1.1 seconds clear of Charlie Rhodes. So there goes Dylan up to the tabletop section. Up the hill he goes. Turning left and onto the straight for another lap. 27.79 last time by. 27.37 this time by. Like I said, those lap times will reduce considering the rain has got heavier, and that will help you get more grip. So Charlie Rhodes, 2.5 seconds down the road from Dylan Richardson now. 3 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. Here comes Dylan off the end of the straight. Charlie Rhodes in the 2 spot. Graham North and Charlie Rhodes switching on the computer as they go by. Literally toe to toe on the clock. Not much between them. We're approaching the 4 minute mark. And I'm sure all you guys are looking forward to sitting on your marshal spots and getting soaked. So Dylan Richardson off the end of the track as the rain throws down even heavier. Miklos Sabados to the rescue.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 9, 7, 5, 4, 10, 2, 1, 3. Leader on lap 9.
So our leader heading on to the straight. There he goes. 28.55.
That's not what they mean when they say blue sky thinking.
So Dylan Richardson off the end of the straight.
Come on, get over.
So the time's dropping down again. 27.84 last time by. And time expires. Mitch Fidling's time is definitely secure still.
8 finished.
So Dylan Richardson is looking to go 10th.
9 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. One finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat number 6, once you're up there, track is open for you, drivers. Take him around, drivers. Keep him moving, please. No. Okay, the showers are going away. Shouldn't be any rain for about the next hour.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Maybe the radar might be slightly wrong. We're just on the last bit of the shower going through. And then it's clear for about an hour, and then there's more coming. Okay, marshal's change. Heat 6, 30-second start order.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 2, 10, 9, 3, 4, 6, 1, 8, 5.
Sean says he's not sure why you're jumping, Craig, because he's about 15 spaces ahead of you at the minute. Mitch fiddling, still TQ, man. K Marshall's at the ready. Heat 6, straight in, please.
7, 2, 10, 9, 3, 4, 6, 1, 8, 5.
So Harry Saunders leads us off. Alex Bold, Evie Thames, James Dixon, Tony Avdoka, Ewan McLaughlin, Lee Charnock, Andy Manning, Keith Housey, and Matilda. So Harry Saunders, as the sun comes out, Tony Avdoka going on a drift course off the end of the straight. So where is our leader, young Harry? There he goes, over the tabletop. Rain has stopped. It's going to get greasy. Onto the straight he goes. Nice and tidy off the straight. Nicely in control of that car. Alex Bold comes across the line. Gets it slightly wrong and clips the hose. Marshals to the rescue, please. Thank you. Owen McLaughlin goes 2, Tony Avdoka goes through, Andy Manning goes 4, and Lee Charnock goes 5. So it is all switching as it goes. So here comes Harry off the end of the straight. If we get another sprinkle, then you're screwed. Even the slightest little trickle, tickle, you're done. So Harry Saunders, he is putting in some great times. 27.69 last time by.
3, 4,
considering we
6,
know in that
1,
track
5,
is
8,
getting to get
10,
slower
9,
and greasy.
2, leader
There
on
he
lap
goes,
5.
turning left. So Owen McLaughlin up to the 2, Tony Avdoka to the 3, Charnock, Mulcahy. Maybe I should call him Matilda more often because he's picked up his pace. 28.18 from young Harry Saunders. 27.69 has been his quickest. So there's only one car currently affecting the top 10. But as the track condition changes, let's see what that brings to the clock. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Where is young Harry? Here comes Harry, drifting sideways. Into the centre section he goes. Turning left towards the crest. Over the hill he goes. Left again and into the tabletop. Hops into the bomb hole. Over the tabletop and up the other side. That is very steady driving for a young man. Excellent driving from young Harry. That's not normally the temperament you will see of a youngster driving a car in wet weather. So one little error there from Harry, but he was 6 seconds up the line.
A blonde or a bold? That's like me, I have plenty of them.
So Harry Saunders, still the man to catch as the sun comes out.
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 4, 10, 5, 6.
So if
1,
anybody
2,
can find
3,
James Helliwell,
9,
I think
8,
you'll find him on the
leader on
carpet
lap
track
9.
doing the sun dance. So it is Saunders, McLaughlin, Bold, Mulcahy, Thames is your top 5. 40 seconds left on the clock as we are into season 4 of the day and the sun is clearing. So question is, Heat 7, what decisions are you making? Wet, dry, kind of wet, maybe dry, soggy. Or, as I've just been told by Mr. Mulcahy Senior, just pray. Anybody wants directions to the local mosque, I'm sure I can help. I will supply you with a rucksack and a beard. Sorry.
9 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished.
Harry, never do what Bowden tells you. It's a long walk home.
6 finished. 1 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
So Mitch Fidling still number 1, Andy Weston 2, Chloe Ward 3. The only person who made anything there was Harry Saunders in 12.
So whatever Bowden tells you, Harry, you do the opposite. 9 times out of 10 it'll be right. Okay, heat number 7, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Sorry, Marshall's changed. Sam, you're throwing me off. Got off now. 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 1, 4, 10, 2, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3.
15 seconds counting down. Luke Mill's going to lead you off. 4 Marshalls to your points.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Don't go the wrong way around the track. Cars are leaving. 5 seconds to the start.
Five, 1, 4, 10, 2, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3.
So heat 7 underway. Luke Mills leading us off. Hudson Knight is going to try and catch him. Oh, Terry's popped a shock. Is that busted? Pass it here. His shock tower has decided to disintegrate. Sorry, Terry, that's not going to go anywhere. So, lap 1, Callum Trewatha. Luke Thompson, Graham Lyle, Alfie Castle, Will Fisher. $27.57. 26.38. Lap times are falling. So Callum Trewatha, 26.38 last time by. Luke Thompson stepping up to the 2 spot. Graham Lyle goes 3. So there goes Callum round through the centre section. So the pace was picking up slightly, but it has dropped down again. What is the track doing? Is it getting greasy? Is it getting grippy? Heat 8 are looking on,
Race
thinking,
order
what
after
do we
2
do?
minutes. 10,
Callum
8,
Trewatha,
6,
26.97.
5, 9,
26.38 being his
4,
quickest.
3, leader on lap
And there
5.
he goes and takes the tumble into the bomb hole. Quickly marshalled. There he goes, turning left. Into the bomb hole he goes. He's got Hudson with him now. So Hudson and Callum. There they go down the straight. Callum Trewatha still leading us round. Hudson Knight is 1.9 down the line. So can Hudson pull away or can Callum close him in? Hudson turning left, Callum turning left. So Hudson on track, but Callum on the clock. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. There they go up the hill, down the other side. Callum getting it all shades of wrong, so Hudson is pulling away. What have we got? It is Hudson Knight to the point. 26.19 on a wet track. The sun is beating down. Are we going to go into Grip Roll City with a grip level change? There he goes into the bomb hole. Turning right over the tabletop. So that bit of track in the shade is going to be different to the rest of the track. So Hudson Knight down the straight. Currently nobody affecting the top 10. There he goes. Left and into the crest of the bomb hole. Turning left into the tabletop. Dives into the bomb hole. Coming up to back markers. Back markers beached on a brick. There he goes. Turning right and onto the straight. Callum Trewatha picked it up last time by. Let's see what they got this time. It is Callum back to the point. So Callum Trewatha are a little bit further down the track. So Hudson is 0.18.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Behind
10,
Callum.
1, 8, 6,
So
7,
it is Trewatha,
9,
Knight,
5,
Lyle,
2,
Tomlinson
4,
and Mills.
3, leader on lap 9.
So second place man down the straight. Here comes Callum down the straight. It's Hudson this time by. It's 0.97. These two switching each time by. Hudson's definitely got the hammer down. Jumps into the bomb hole. Turns right over the tabletop. Here comes Callum through the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes. 30 seconds left on the clock. So 5 seconds left on the clock. It is still Hudson.
1 finished.
Remember to stay left at the end of the straight when you're being called finished.
10 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished.
Still waiting for Alfie Castle, car number 9. Everyone else is done. Pink machine on his way. Will he time out? Here he comes.
9 finished. Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race.
So look at this near the starting area. TQ man and second place man having a sneaky look. A legend there, Jamie Booth. Jamie, get a selfie, Jamie, with Mitch and West, the 1 and 2 in round at the minute. Not sure how long for. Afternoon. So Mitch, they are within 1 lap of your TQ now. And it's drying. No rain on the radar for 40 minutes. Take them away, drivers. Heat 8. Track is open.
Attention drivers.
Okay, marshals,
your
change,
cars to the
please.
line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 8, four-wheel drive, round 3.
Ignore that. We're going to 30 seconds like we keep doing. Start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 8, four-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 8, 1, 9, 6, 2, 3, 7, 5, 4.
Okay, marshals, on your points and ready, please.
10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, Heat 8, going as you call, please.
Ten, 8, 1, 9, 6, 2, 3, 7, 5, 4.
So Heat 8 is underway, and of course is now what we call a drawing track. William Skidmore opens up 26.9, so it definitely hasn't dried yet. Colin May. Well, they're now on the same laps as Mitch Fidling, but my goodness me, they're miles away. Colin May, Hattie Thames, Joe Cockhill. Joe's a bit of an expert in the damp conditions. He likes a bit of slippery. May, Thames, Cockhill. Skidmore trying to put in some laps. Quickest lap now,
Race order
Colin
after 2
May,
minutes.
25.9.
10, 3, 7, 2, 6, 5, 4, 1. Leader on lap 5.
Colin May. Last time round 26.6. To save everybody asking me, I think it's still Silvers. But it's only an opinion. Colin May still 25.9, his best lap, but he's in the 26s. Seth, he's done a 25.9 too, but you know what? There is still Silvers.
Race order after 4 minutes, 9, 8, 3, 2, 5, 6, 10, 4, 1, 7. Leader on lap 9.
So 15 seconds remaining. Seth to the point, 25.47. That's the quickest we've seen under wet conditions. He will have a W next to his name.
Two finished. Six finished. Five finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished.
Still waiting for Scott.
Still waiting for Scott Follington, call 4.
He's not going to finish. So,
Okay.
Colin May has somehow, in the wet, gone fourth. Seth 6, Hattie 7, Roger Tugwood 10, but the quickest lap was a 25.4. Make your own minds up.
4 timed out. Heat 8. 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
So heat 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up when you're up there, please. Mitch Fidlin, wherever you are watching from, I'm sure. Current TQ man, they are now within 17 seconds of your TQ. With 4 heats to go.
That's a lifetime mark, 17 seconds.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 9. 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, cars round to the grid, please. I'll get the marshals changing. Okay, marshals can change now, please.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 2, 7, 5, 9, 6, 8, 10.
Okay, heat number 9, counting down 10 seconds. Harley Eldridge going to lead you
seconds.
off.
Clear the grid.
See if you can beat Mitch's TQ, and then Brian will be doing a rain dance once again, I'm sure. Worked yesterday. Okay, heat 9 is your call, please.
1, 4, 3, 2, 7, 5, 9, 6, 8, 10.
So in the wet, quickest outlap, 25.6, Richard Barton. The old fox making it happen. Ryan Clark. To be very fair, let's have a look, second time round, and yeah, I tend to agree with what John has just said. It's now sort of in the greasy stage, you know, like greasy, chippy, stuffy stuff. And it's no good if you run in the back of people, guys. That's it's still no excuse. It really isn't. Richard Barton, Ben Stevenson, Tommy Dale, Kevin Hodkinson. All affecting top 10 now. 25.4, Richard Barton going quicker. Richard Barton, car 3 in the infield. All gets it wrong as I speak.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 9, 5, 4, 1.
I think that was
10,
Rich
7,
Barton.
8,
My apologies
6.
if it wasn't.
Leader on lap 5.
Oh, it was on Rich Barton. It's me and my eyes, I think. I know I need to go to Specsavers for hearing and for everything. Yeah. Ben Stevenson, 25-2. Lap times are coming down. Now, is it the track or is it the caliber of drivers as we move up to the superstar stage? Or both. Yes, or both. Yes, totally agree. 2:15. I don't think it's the track, you know. Richard Barton. I've raced with Rich many years now, and he's super quick in the damp conditions. He likes it slimy. Barton, Stevenson, Dale. Dale now into the low 25s, but Barton into the 24s. That's sunshine. 24-8. It's now beginning to... oh dear, everybody's getting tangled up. Not very good. That's going to cost Rich...
behind on the clock and the track. So you sit there until he wants to let you through.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 1, 9, 5.
So
2,
Richard Barton.
4, 7, 10,
No.
8, 6. Leader
It's
on
not
lap 10.
Richard Barton. It's Ben Stevenson. I don't know for what it's worth though, guys. If the track is drying, it's going to be some heartaches if you've had a blinder in the wet. Barton, back to the point. Eldridge. Eldridge has got track position, but Barton's got the clock. So he is leading. And forgive me if I get these wrong, but they've just both gone over the tabletop. Harley has a somersault. They're both coming on the straight. White car is Harley, and Richard Barton is normally a yellow car with a flash of blue somewhere along the line. Yep, that's right. A bit of cheering going on. I love it. We need more of that.
4 finished.
More happiness.
8 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
So waiting for car 10, Kevin Hodgkinson on his way. There he goes.
10 finished. Heat 9, 4-wheel drive.
I've got
Round
Chloe
3,
here
race
next to
over.
me, and she's not very happy at the moment because 5 cars have Peter Clark. You've gone 3, Barton 4, Stevenson 5, Dale
So
6,
heat number 10 taken away once you're up there. Track is open.
and Eldridge 7.
So Mitch Fidlin stood on the main straight. 10, 11 and 12 to go, Mitch. They got within 5 seconds of your time and then fell away. You need a new battery on that phone soon or need to get it charged. Where's Dave? Has he gone back home? Yes. Oh, he's there. He's behind you. Is he going to TQ, Dave? Dave said he's taking you out for tea tonight, Mitch, if you do. KO Marshall can change now, please. 30-second start order coming up. No more rain due for at least half an hour, so it's drying out slowly.
Are we still declaring a wet
10,
race, Mark?
4-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 1. 9.
We
5,
either got W
6,
or nothing.
8,
We've got no
3,
M's.
7,
Cal Marshall's 2 points. Can't hear what you said then, Tony.
10 seconds.
Clark,
Clear the
11
grid.
seconds slower than Mitch. Yeah, so. Okay, heat 10. How's your call, please?
4, 2, 1, 9, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7,
William Venables opens up. I nearly said hot, but it can't be hot, can it? Opened up nicely. Eugene Galley, 25-1. We are still declaring it a wet race. People. Yeah, I can't say that on the mic. 24-5. Eugene Galley is bringing it. $24.68. Archie Bowman in the sunshine. Oh, car 3's got issues. You got the right transmitter, Ewan.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5, 1, 7, 2, 4, 8, 9, 6, 3. Leader on lap 5.
Car 4 leaves behind you.
Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash, James Halliwell.
Credit's still TQ, that's all I'm bothered about.
Archie Bowman and Aaron Nash, Eugene Galley, all these guys only split by just over a second. I think it's drying out a little bit, you know. 24, let me see what the quick lap is. 24.68. Oh no, 24.56. 24's coming in a lot more regularly here now. 1 minute remaining.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 2, 1, 7, 8, 9, 6, 4, 3. Leader on lap 10.
So with 30 seconds to go, 25 dead last time round, Eugene Galley leads by just under a second, and he is going second. I've got a feeling Mitch's time in 11 and 12 might get attacked.
One finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. Heat 10.
So Eugene Galley goes
Round
2,
3
Aaron
race
Nash
over.
3, Archie James 4 and 5, and Harry 10th.
Mr. Pritchard's going to do it this time for us. Couldn't get him last time. Is that all right, James? Up near the scoreboard, mate, when we do the change, yeah? Thank you. So, 0.8 of a second away. Eugene Galley almost taking TQ. Heat 11, taken away, please. Track is open. Mitch Fidlin still holding TQ. 11 and 12 to go, Mitch. Yeah, we'd like to think the unthinkable might happen, but unless it absolutely chucks it down in the next 2 minutes, pretty confident some of these boys might have a say in it. Eugene, so close.
8-10 you. Come on.
You've had a bit too many air miles in that middle bit. Okay, marshals can change, please. So we've currently got 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 11, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 10, 9, 8.
Can I
So
have
Kevin
you?
Hodgkinson, Mr. Pritchard's going to relieve your marshal point from you.
Can somebody relieve Eugene? I need him here, please, quickly. I've got a laptop problem. Somebody relieve Eugene for me, please. I don't care if he wants to be relieved. I need him here.
He's going to press 2 buttons and he's going to be done.
Please
What's
don't
happening?
embarrass me when you come over. Just do the job, right?
Pritchard, where are you on that marshal point? To your left. Oh, some Gales on it. It's all right. You do the next one.
That's the rain cloud.
So round 1 TQ. So I say there, huge. Kevin will do it. He likes marshal. He's done 2. May as well do 3.
It's just, it will only get edgy with Mark.
Okay, heat 11. Neil Craig going to lead you off.
Thanks, Kev.
Go and as your call, please.
2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 10, 9, 8.
So it looks like not so many people wanting it. I have been reliably informed many, if not all of these guys are on Lelos. Lelo tyres. Johnny Skidmore to the point, 23.84. I declare the track back. Mitch is walking away in disgust. Holdsworth, Skidmore, Jamie, Phil Matthew and Matt Drip. Stephen Brown, all very close to affecting the top 10. Believe it or not, I've got 2 improvers. So they've improved from their round 1 time. And that is Johnny Skidmore and Nick Goodall. They are improving. So affecting the top 10, Johnny, Josh, Jamie, the 3 J's, Matthew, Phil, Matt Druitt, and Stephen Brown affecting the top 10. 2 improvers, but it's Josh Holdsworth. W or not next to his name, for wet, of course, is going
Race order
fast.
after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6, 9, 8, 10, 2. Leader on lap 5.
So Mitch Fidley, you might want to get that rain dance going because things are happening on track. So 2.5 minutes in, the radar is showing rain is imminent. Even though we've got blue sunny skies, it is heading our way very shortly apparently.
So Josh Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Skidmore, Thompson, Slade, now 3 improvers. Steve Brown improving on his original time, and he's going top 10.
So 12 minutes away from rain we are being seen on the radar. Just going to try and get this heat and the next one through if we can. So heat 12, be ready to go please.
So Muzz is basically saying to you, just before I go out to race, that's when it's going to rain.
Well, looking out of the window at race control, we can see it coming across those fields, and it is black clouds. And the radar says it's full of rain.
Still Josh out in front. 1.41 ahead of Johnny Skidmore. Jamie
Race order
Hall.
after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 4.
Matt Peters
6,
gets
7,
hooked up on the
5,
pipe.
9,
Oh my
8,
goodness,
10,
3 in a
2.
row
Leader
and
on
a
lap
tumble.
10.
This is not your best lap, Matt. Yaz is chasing after it, not too sure what is going on.
We lost car 5, John. Matt Thompson. Okay.
30 seconds remaining. Still improvers, Johnny Skidmore and Nicholas Goodall. 15 seconds remaining.
One finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive.
So
Round
Josh
3 race over.
goes number 1 on a 3:08 pace. Jamie Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Matt Druitt, Phil Slade. They were the only ones that affected the top 10 with 1 to go.
So great effort there for Mitch Fiddler and Andy Weston. Top 5 have gone above you. But still a brilliant result this round. Sure you would have took it. Heat 12 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Let's keep it moving. Okay, rain is 7 minutes away on the radar.
Yeah, let's get them lined up then, guys. Let's make
So
this one
straight
happen.
round for your own benefit. Get them to the line, please. We'll get marshals changing. Let's keep it moving. I she'll be finishing in the rain potentially if the radar's right. Marshals change, please. Heat number 12. Start order coming up.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive.
So, Joe,
Round
we will
3
start
will
off with
start in
Tommy
30
Hall.
seconds. Start order 2, 1.
Since he
5,
TQ'd
3,
the last
6,
round and we didn't
4,
even give him an
7,
interview.
9, 8, 10.
Okay, Marshall's 2 points then, please. Tommy Hall going to lead you off.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, drivers, good luck. Heat number 12. As you call, please.
Two, 1, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7, 9, 8, 10.
Well, they're all off and counting, and let's be realistic. You can see that they are so much quicker. But I've got it. Good information that the banking is still a little damp. Does it really matter? They're looking for a TQ in round, maybe not the fastest time that, you know, they're just looking for a TQ in round. Tommy Hall looked like a great lap. 23.27. Daniel Poe 23.7. Ben Smith 24.5. That's a poor one for Ben. That will, oh, there's one out. $23.5, $23.7 from Ben, $23.4 from Luke, $24.3 from Daniel, drops him into the 4th spot. These guys are massively affecting the top 10, as you can imagine, but it is Tommy Hall, the only person on for a TQ in round. But I've got to tell you, it's going to be close. Hall, Smith, Powell, Holdsworth, Hopkins, Saunders, Jones, Ackroyd, Bench, and Mann. We've lost
4,
McFadden.
9, 8, 10, 7. Leader on lap 5.
So they're all in the 23s, the top 4. That is Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Daniel Poe and Lewis Hopkins. Lewis Hopkins is scoring good. I think he had a 4th, and if I'm not mistaken, a 7th or something. I'm pretty sure that will put him in. So the gap, 0.4 is the gap between the two leaders, the two championship contenders in the same heat. Doesn't normally happen, but we feel that's the right way. Hall and Smith is now 0.03 of a second between them. 0.03 of a second. Wow. 2 seconds behind is Daniel Poe. Then we've got Lewis Hopkins only 0.3 behind Daniel. 3.15 down. Like I said, 0.03 of a second last time round between them. Let's see what it is this time round. Identical last lap times. Oh, Ben Smith now to the point. This is going to get interesting. You can see he's closed up the gap. And both down the straight. I'm pretty sure Ben will still have it. And he does. Half a second in it between those two guys.
3, 9,
Ben Smith
4,
going
8,
number
10,
1.
7.
Tommy Hall going 2. Daniel Poe going 4. Holdsworth 7. Hopkins 8. Mark Anthony Jones into the 9. No improvers on time, but it's all about the TQ. And now with a 22.95. Tommy Hall to the point. Who's going to take it with 30 seconds to go? Oh my goodness. Nobody knows. How close is it now? This is, oh my goodness me. 1/100th of a second between them. It's a nothing. 5 minutes is up. I can't commentate when it's in split, guys.
2 finished, 1 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished, 10 finished. 5 finished, 3 finished.
Oh wow. I'm gonna give you an overall since we've done 3 rounds, guys.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
What a race, less than a tenth between Tommy and Ben, most of that run. So,
yeah,
Neil Craig TQ's round 1, Tommy Hall TQ's round 2, Ben Smith TQ's round 3. Who will TQ round number 4?
Yeah, and overall is Tommy Hall on virtue of the fastest time. Ben Smith, Neil Craig, Daniel.
Okay, heat 1 taken away, please, for your warm-up lap. Taken away. Track is open. Sorry, Tone.
Daniel Pole, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Lewis Hopkins, Johnny Skidmore, and Mark Anthony Jones are your current top 10.
What a sigh of relief that was from Mr. Smith as he walks past race control. He's over to you now, Neil. Round 4.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
The weather could have something to say yet. Rain is heading this way in 4 minutes. Okay, marshals, change please on your points. Ready to go, round 4, final round of qualifying for the day. Final round of qualifying for the series.
Quick, Mitch. Rain in 4 minutes. Another rain
30
assist.
second start order.
Another rain assist. Get on
Heat
with
1,
it.
4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 9, 3, 4, 1, 7, 8, 2, 6.
So, Heat 1 around 4.
10 seconds. Clear the
Mixed
grid.
weather round, I think this one might be. So, best of luck to all of you. Mitch Fiddlin going to lead off.
That's the easiest way.
As your call, please.
He only got taken off TQing, didn't he? I think.
5, 9, 3, 4, 1, 7, 8, 2, 6.
And Heat 1 is away, round 4, the final round. We're going to have British weather, 4 seasons in a day. And Mitch Fiddling, marvellous Mitch with a perfect pred. Here he comes off the end of the straight. Or as Manny calls it, the precious. There it goes. Up the hill, turning left. Over the tabletop. Up and over the hill. So Mitch Fiddling 24.33 last time by. Andy Wesson 25.46. Craig Headlam 26.32. So Mitch into the bomb hole, approaching back markers already. There he goes up the hill. Excellent driving by the back marker there. Turning left and right and onto the straight he goes. Off the end of the straight. So before Mitch goes to his next vintage meeting, he's going to visit the scrapyard to get rid of the amount of 2 ton of weight in that car to keep it down and keep it legal. There he goes.
Okay, so Rainey's due in 2 minutes.
Can we speed up the clock, please? Mitch needs a rain assist.
See if someone can TQ this heat and maybe hold on to it towards the end.
Yeah, all the way to heat 12, I think it was, wasn't it?
Mitch Fidlin and Weston are doing it again, Sam.
Yep. So Mitch
Race
Fidling
order
has
after
had
2
a little
minutes.
wobble,
5,
but he's still
3,
3
9,
seconds up the road
4,
from Craig
7,
Headlam,
8,
and Andy
1,
Weston
2,
is a
6,
further 3
leader on
seconds
lap
back.
5.
So Mitch Fidling down the straight. Round and into the centre section. Andy Weston is back on the case. Where is Craig Headlam? Looks like Craig Headlam has dropped back again. So it is the Vintage Kings. There they go up the hill. Round and onto the straight. Where's Andy Weston? There goes Andy Weston onto the straight. It's good driving by the back markers. So here goes Andy off the end of the straight. So Mitch Fidling, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 12 in 3:05 is his current time. His previous one was 12 in 3:01. So let's see how he goes. Is the rain going to come down? Is that going to change? We can feel the breeze. Right, if anybody wants Mitch Fidling to TQ, can they start blowing to your left, please? Over the rostrum. Whichever kind of blowing you prefer. Not bothered.
And again, Tommy.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 9, 3, 4, 8, 7, 1, 2, 6. Leader on lap 10.
So Mitch, 24.71 last time by, 24.33. Craig Headlam steps in again. Andy Weston. James Martin getting in the mix. Riley Butler steps up to the 5. So Mitch heading over the tabletop. He's driving the wheels off that car. There he goes down the straight. Caution in the middle half straight. Clear. So the Predator, I can't believe how much traction that thing has got going through there. So Mitch just creating a new bomb hole when he landed with the amount of weight in the car. Onto the straight he goes.
5 finished.
Remember to stay left at the end of the straight when you finish, please.
Two finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished.
It's Oliver Barton and Dominic on the way.
6 finished. 1 finished. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat 2. As soon as you're up there, keep them moving, please. It's in your own benefit. Rain is right above us. You feel it, Madge? Is it spitting? Ish. Mitch Fidlin, 12.306. Take away, drivers. Go for your warm-up. It's the same happening as the previous round. Mitch is banging in his time. And then does the heavens open up? Dave Fidlin is getting ready for some rain, I'm sure. I'm going to need a marsh on point number 10, this one. Mr. Ackroyd Bench, can you do number 10, please, Callum? Madge did it last time. If you can do it this one, please. Gale Marshall's change. Oh, it's one in the middle, sorry. One coming through the middle still.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, coming on 30 seconds, heat number 2. Start order coming up.
Hold on, guys. Can somebody
points,
straighten the grid
please.
out,
Mitch on your
please? You've
points,
got
might
cars
take
on
your
top
TQ
of
off
each
you.
other. Give us a sec.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order.
Thanks,
1,
Mitch.
3,
It's
2,
raining.
9,
Mitch is
8,
happy.
6, 4, 5,
Look, Mitch
7.
is going to be doing Bangor in a minute. Come on, Mitch. Show us how it's done.
Look at that, Mitch. What timing?
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Trevor Follington, don't tell me I
Chloe Ward
didn't
going to
warn
lead
you.
you off. Good luck, everyone. Heat 2, as you call, please.
One, 3, 2, 9, 8, 6, 4, 5, 7.
So Heat 2 underway. Chloe Ward is leading us round and she's going to drive the wheels off that car even though they're yellow tyres. She's going to show her brother what she's capable of. There she goes up the hill onto the straight. Down she comes. Wow, that rain is driving through. So, lap
Is it
one.
raining?
Mike Temple takes it up.
We told you it was coming. Look at Mitch.
Phil
Hey, you be
Hitchman
careful.
with a
Marshall
1 minute
penalties
pit
will
stop.
be given. Referee's watching you.
Pit stop halfway after the start. Love it.
Jump up and down, Ollie. Keep you warm. Be steady on your feet, Marshalls. It's going to be a little bit slippery out there. So it's a 20 minute on the radar. The radar's pretty accurate as you're seeing. We're not far out with this weather. Mitch Fiddlin says no chance, Si. It's getting dangerous, is it? Getting dangerous out there, Mitch, apparently.
So Mike Temple currently leading us round. Chloe Ward picking it up. It is switching
Craig's
around.
like, I can take this. What rain. Call it what?
So the heavens have well and truly opened.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9, 3, 1, 6, 4, 7, 8.
So Steve Pearce,
5,
we're just pulling
2,
your camera in
leader
because
on
it's
lap
getting
4.
wet.
Mr. Pearce, sure
So
your
we've
camera's
moved
all
your
right there
camera.
and waterproof.
Steve Pearce, you might want to come and reposition your camera. So Mike Temple, Chloe Ward, Andrew Freeman, Ollie Carberry. Go on, Chloe. There she goes. Through and out the bomb hole, over the tabletop. Up the hill she goes. Mike Temple getting in the mix. He goes top of the pile at the moment. Chloe having a couple of errors in that last lap, so she's going to be dropping down the pile. Andrew Freeman steps into the 2 spot. 3 minutes approaching.
That's throttle control. Yes, it is. Something you ain't got.
So young Chloe keeping it on. Mike Temple.
So Mitch
31.39. That track is definitely getting
These guys
quicker
are
again.
2 laps off your
It is
TQ currently,
well
so I think
and
you're safe at the minute.
Truly soggy.
Is Wesson 2?
So
Oh,
Mitch
Wesson, what happened to you?
I can confidently say your
Oh dear.
current time is going to stand
Not
for
2
a
this
while.
time.
Bring on the rain.
John
So-
Cockle, I know you don't really want to do it, but if you're in the pits at some point, I need you to race control. I'm being asked, please.
3:38. Currently still no standing water on the track that I
If
can
not,
see.
I'll phone you.
I don't see any standing
Stay there,
water
John,
on
I'll
the
phone you if
track
you want.
as yet.
Look at that, he's on it. What rain?
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 3, 1, 6.
So it is
4,
Temple,
8,
Freeman,
5, 2,
Ward,
leader on
Carberry,
lap 8.
Russell, Stedman, Jutler, Stanmore, and we've lost Phil Hitchman. So Mike Temple going 5 at the moment. Andrew Freeman going 7, Chloe going 9, Ollie going 10. So Jesse Russell absolutely on fire with the rain, trying to put out the fire. As Freddie's just told me, I told him everything he knows in the wet, and he is absolutely driving perfect. So little Jesse gonna probably have his best time. Look at the handling on that. That is throttle control from a young man. But Mike Temple still running away with it at the moment, coming up to finishing times. Let's see what they've got. So people just need to bring it round to the finish line. Remember to say left if you have been called finished.
9 finished.
Stay left at the end of the
Okay,
straight.
just closing down this
finished.
heat number 2. As there is thunder around, we are going to put a pause to proceedings.
3 finished.
So after this one is done, 3 more cars to go.
1 finished.
You can take yourselves back. Don't need to go out to Marshall. Jesse Russell and Ollie Carberry to finish. Here they come.
6 finished. 7 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive.
Okay, everyone is done.
Over.
Marshall, stand down. Leave your points, please. Leave your high, or take high vis if you want, so they're not in the rain. Probably
Just
wet
to
already.
let you know, Mitch Fidling, your
So head to
time
the pits.
stood. The closest one to it was 10 in 306. You've got 10 in 308, and you've
This is
got 12
passing
in
through
306.
in 10 minutes. Looking at it on the radar, so we're going to hold for 10 minutes until it eases off. If not, Mitch Fidling, the round gets cancelled and we rerun it, I'm being told. So you're watching on YouTube, good afternoon. Welcome to Robin Hood Raceway here in the sunny UK. We have some intermittent weather as we have the rain coming down pretty heavy at the minute. Thunder is around us as well and above us. We're going to put a short pause on proceedings for 10 minutes and hopefully we'll be recommencing. So bear with us, but we're going to be holding at the moment for the next 10 minutes at least.
Soggy Hood Raceway.
Okay, we're getting the track sorted out. The heavy rain has gone through from what we can see on the radar. So heat 3, starting yourselves prepared. We're going to be starting at 15:35. So 8 minutes away. Just getting the track sorted out, getting rid of the standing water of the puddles. So heat 3, get your cars to scrutineering. Scrutineers, get yourselves prepared, boys. They're on their way in a minute. Having fun? Lovely day, just like being at the seaside. It's like being up at Filey. Or Bridlington. Scarborough. So we're just getting this sorted out, and then we'll go with heat 3 in 8 minutes time. So starting your cars to scrutineering, please. There's going to be on and off showers from what we can see, but the heavy rain looks like it has gone through.
Attention. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes been called on the computer. If the track is ready, we'll be going. 5 minutes, so heat 3, get your cars through scrutineering, please. All cars for heat 3 through scrutineering, please.
And we elected to go on Lossy Silver.
Okay, clock's counting down 1:20, but we're not going to be quite ready to go then. We're still getting water out the bomb hole, so it's going to put it on pause at the minute. So heat 3, get yourselves ready. We'll be good to go when the track is ready for you. Awesome work from the Robin Hood Raceway crew. All this effort goes into these nationals, preparation beforehand and during the nationals. So just for people who are aware, I'm not going to mention no names, the track is not being dried. If we wanted to dry it, we'll be going all the way around the track. The water is being moved out of the bomb hole and out of the dips for the safety of your electronics in your cars. Otherwise, you'll be moaning if your speedos are getting blown to pieces due to water. And also from a safety point of view for marshalling. So track conditions are not being changed. It is just to make it safer. And as you see where Mr. Pierce is, there's a lot of water still standing on the track. It's still continuing with showers as well, so we're not going to be able to dry the track. Just watch out, you're going to cover marshals in that water if you're not careful. Okay, we get marshals out to your points then, please, from heat number 2. All marshals to your points. The what? The tabards? Oh, the high visors. Yes, you don't need to wear a high vis if they are soaking wet. Unless you want to wring them out, they're going to be a little bit wet. You don't need to sit down on the chair, I guess, either. Unless you want a wet bum. It's all right, Mr. Hitchman's being a man. Oh, look at this. He's used to doing his washing. You can iron it as well. Yeah, all the machinery is off track, so take them to the line then, drivers. Nice and steady. It's going to be very slippery underneath you. Marshals, watch your own footing, please. Think of your safety before diving out and rescuing a car. The sun is starting to come out, but do not be fooled by that because there is more rain coming that direction the rest of it has come from. Only light showers are looking at the radar. You can see the rain is going away from us if you look over to the right of the rostrum. All marshals to your points then, please. Check everybody is pretty much there. Hey, sometime, Mr. Stanmore, get your vest on in a minute. Yes, look at that, jacket's coming off. Okay, heat 3, 30-second start order, drivers.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4,
No.
2, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 10.
That's all right. I wouldn't sit on that chair.
What, is it wet?
We've got some
10
tissue for that chair,
Clear
Steve.
the grid.
There's a towel coming your way, Marshall, if you move the high vis. Look at that, we've got all the mod cons here in the kitchen. A sausage cup. Wrong kitchen. We have no cooking facilities in here. Marshall 4, towel coming your way as well, apparently. No, it's because I'm on pause. I think.
Heat 3,
Yeah, the
four-wheel
board is
drive.
off, Steve.
Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 10.
Okay, let me just check the board. Do a board test. 1 second.
Sorry to be a pain, they've said no.
Yeah, the board's not playing. It might be a little bit moist. Someone switch it off and on again, as daft as it sounds.
Where's the switch, Mark?
Bottom left, I think.
Only suntan lotion.
Suntan lotion. Piers, where's the switch on the board?
There is, it's all.
Yeah, it's not working. We just tested it.
Yeah.
Did you unplug the power on that? Yeah.
Just go.
Okay. We'll have to go without it, Si.
It's got the scoreboard behind you.
There's a screen behind you, isn't there?
Yeah, it's alright, mate. Thank you, G.
Okay, heat 3, start order.
Heat 3, four-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 2, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 10.
Okay, heat 3, put you straight in. Cameron Wells leading you off. As you call, please.
4, 2, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 10.
So heat 3 underway. Cameron Wells, Reece Trewatha, Ruben Russell, Scott Martin, Sam Cahill, Dan Lathwaite, Ben Ellis, Lee Stokes, Jordan Coleman and Trevor Follington. So
That's it, Pierce. It's coming back on. It's just flickering.
the track is dried out. So there
There's
is
a bit
going
of water around somewhere.
Yeah, there's going to be a bad connection on that board. So your running order is 42815.
The board is almost on, Si.
Si, I'm doing my best to keep you backed up. Cameron Wells, Reece Trewatha, so that's 4281 5763109. So Cameron Wells down off the end of the straight. There goes Reece Trewatha through the puddle. Didn't want to avoid it on the inside line. Thought he'd get his tyres cooled down. So Cameron Wells into the tabletop, coming into the bomb hole. Scott Martin getting in the mix. So young Scotty picking up the pace. Whoa, that was a whip and a half from Ruben. Wow. So Cameron Wells. Cameron Wells through the centre. So the running order is 4, 2, 6, 8 and 1, top 5. So our leader coming through the bomb hole section up the hill, and he is approaching back markers at the top of the track. So Trevor Follington, I believe. Excellent driving,
Race
Trevor,
order
thank
after
you.
2 minutes.
Reece Trewatha
4,
in the 2
2,
spot. So
6,
Trevor, you'll have Reece
7,
with you
8,
shortly.
1, 5,
There he
3,
goes through the
10,
centre.
9,
Thank you again,
leader
Trevor.
on lap 5.
So our leader's got clear track at the moment for a little while. Can't. So Lee Stokes will be the next car the leaders see. So there they go, heading to the straight. Thank you very much, Lee Stokes. Onto the straight goes Reece Trewatha. So it is still Cameron Wells, Reece Trewatha, Scott Martin running third. Oh, there's some water still in that bomb hole. There is some water still collecting. A lot of rooster tails coming off the back of Cameron Wells. So Lee Stokes at the top of the track. Oh, Cameron's got, sorry, Reese has got back in past him already. So Marshall behind you. So that is going to put Reese to the point with that error from Cameron Wells. So marshals, please do be careful in that bomb hole area or any elevated area. It is going to be slippy underfoot. We don't want any injuries. So it is Reese Trewatha to the point. Cameron Wells is going to be doing everything to catch him up. And Jordan Coleman. So they get past Jordan Coleman. They are toe to toe through the centre of the track. Currently not affecting Mitch Fidling's time. There they go, onto the straight. Nothing between them. Cameron and Reese. It is still Reese leading us on the clock and on the track. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So where is young Scotty?
8, 5, 1.
Here comes
7,
Scotty through
3,
the centre of the
9,
track.
6, 10. Leader on lap 9.
Clips the hose, makes an error. Caution on the tabletop. So our scoreboard is back to life. And it looks like Reese Trewatha has retired. Cameron Wells will be picking back up the pace. Scott Martin will be moving up to the 2 spot. So errors are being made. I think we've got 2 cars retired in the last lap. So Cameron Wells is going to be taking it home. Currently not being able to affect Mitch Fidling's time.
Four finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Okay, thank you drivers. Heat number 4 next up. As you all know, once you're up there, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Let's make the most of this weather while we can. Rain is still on its way, so let's keep it moving. Keep going. Track is open. Take them to the line, please. Heat number 4. Okay, marshals, change, please. So, marshals, change. Steady, Zach.
So Mitch Fidling holds on to his 1
30
spot.
second start order coming up. Heat number 4.
Nobody affected the top
Heat
10.
4, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 1, 3, 6, 4, 8, 9, 2, 5, 10. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, well, marshals, change and ready. I mean, we don't have to have the high vis on if you don't want it on.
Right, so
Okay, heat 4. Zach Edwards going to lead you off. As you call, please.
Seven, 1, 3, 6, 4, 8, 9, 2, 5, 10.
Martin Owen, can you head to race control, please? Martin Owen.
So heat 4 underway. Zach Edwards leading us away. Jake Beefcroft, Mike Halsey, Steve Harley, Aaron Carberry, Brett Castle, Mark Christopher, Miklos Savados, James Gibbs and Chris Langley. So Zach Edwards sets out as 29.38 first time by. And Jake Beecroft 29.38. So it is Jake Beecroft currently to the point. Zach Edwards on track, but Jake Beecroft on the clock. So there goes Jake up the hill, onto the bank and onto the straight. What have they got this time by? It is Edwards this time by 0.18. So here come the two leaders through the centre of the track. Mike Halsey into the 3 spot. Round into the tabletop towards the bomb hole. Out the other side they come. Up into the tabletop for another lap. Up the hill they go. Zach getting it slightly wrong out of the jump. But onto the straight. What is the time this time by? It is Jake Beecroft back to the point. 0.45. So it is Beecroft, Edwards, Halsey, Castle, Mark Christopher. Zach Edwards takes a tumble, tries to do a death roll, doesn't get it. So just a note, guys, if you're driving and you're on your roof, I'm not sure the marshal appreciate you throttling it because they don't want a face full of wet sand or an eyeball full of wet sand.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 7, 8, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So Jake Beecroft currently holding on to the 1 spot. There he goes down, up over the tabletop, heading up to the top of the track. Out the bomb hole he goes. We've lost Mark Christopher and Chris Langley. Just a bit of a tip. If you are worried about your electrics, I would put blue tack in any open crevice, electrical crevice, and cover that up. Sensor lead holes, plugs in your receivers, anywhere you like, put some blue tap over them. It will just keep the water out and help hopefully save your electrics. So Jake Beecroft currently laying down the law. 28.43 last time by. 27.9 his quickest lap. Currently targeting 4th position overall. So here he comes through the bomb hole, up over the tabletops into the top bank corner. Swinging left and right and onto the straight. What's he got this time by? 27.79. That's been his quickest lap. He is approaching back markers into the centre of the field. There he goes, turning left towards the bomb hole. So our leader approaching the bomb hole area in front of the rostrum. Up into the tabletop. Good driving from the back markers. I believe that was Miklos. So our leader heading on to the straight. Good driving. So our leader not really interrupted, but a slightly slower lap than previous. Coming up to the 4-minute mark. Just a minute left to go.
Race order
3,
after 4
4
minutes.
cars affecting
1,
the top
7,
10 at the moment.
8, 3, 5, 4, 2, 6, 9, 10. Leader on lap 9.
So it is Beecroft, Halsey, Edwards, Castle and Gibbs, top 5. 2 cars retired, so there's only 8 cars on track. And our leader heading off the end of the straight with 40 seconds to go. 28.74 last time by. There he goes. Over the crest and heading towards the tabletops. Approaching back markers. Nicely into the table, into the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes. Oh, that was unfortunate. Back marker just swinging out. There's nothing he could do about it. But Jake Beecroft not really paying a belt penalty. Slightly slower lap, but that's a racing incident. You are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers. Remember to pull left off the end of the straight as you've called finished.
Four finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
So Jake Beecroft goes 4, Mike Housey goes 8, Edwards goes 9, and Brett Castle goes 10.
Okay, clear the track then, please. Heat number 5. Winshaw up there. Clear the track, please, Mark. Heat 5, Winshaw up there. Track is open.
So Mitch Fidling still has TQ at the moment. He held it all the way up to Heat 12, I believe, in the last round. Let's see where he can hold it to this time.
Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 5, 7, 10, 4, 9, 1, 6, 2, 3. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, Heat 5. Dylan going to lead you off. As you call, please.
Eight, 5, 7, 10, 4, 9, 1, 6, 2, 3.
So Heat 5 underway. Dylan Richardson leads us off. Graham North, Craig Lomax comes into the mix. So it's all switching around. As I say that, Charlie Rhodes steps up. So Charlie Rhodes, Dylan Richardson, Harry Sale, Craig Lomax, Graham North, Neil Tinsley. So Roger Mills and Chris Bowden not starting. There's a lot coming out. So once again, just a quick recommendation. I would cover your electrics as much as you can, just for your own safety. You don't want to make it an expensive weekend. So, 2069 last time by, 2774 has been his quickest. He's currently targeting 3rd overall. So it's Richardson, Lomax, Rhodes, Tinsley and North, top 5. Let's find Dylan Richardson on track. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight.
5, 8, 10, 9, 4, 7, 1, 2, leader on lap 5.
So, Craig Lomax picking up the pace last time by. Graham North, Charlie Rhodes, Neil Tinsley. So Craig Lomax. Let's find him on track. With his really nice... Oh my gosh. That was a lot of water. So there is a build-up of water in the bomb hole. So you want to be careful if you're in there. The bomb hole in the middle of the track. So Craig Lomax, currently the man to catch. Here he comes off the end of the straight. Turning left and left again. Headed towards the centre section. Left again and then right across the crest. Heading towards the tabletop. Into the bomb hole. Keeping it slow and high. Highly recommended. There's a lot of water in the bottom. You don't want to be in that water. Somebody driving around the outside of the second bomb hole just to completely avoid the water. Very sensible. Nobody wants dead electrics.
4 minutes. 9, 10, 4.
So now
8,
the sunshine
5,
is coming
1,
down.
2,
What is that going to do to the grip
Leader on
levels?
lap 9.
Is it going to drop and go greasy? So Charlie Rhodes steps up to the 1 spot in the last lap. Let's see where that brings us round as Craig Lomax comes across the line. So Lomax and Rhodes are toe-to-toe. It is currently Rhodes, Lomax, Tinsley, Miller and Richardson. So Craig Lomax having an error there. That's going to give Charlie Rhodes a bit more breathing space. Let's find Charlie on track.
Seven finished.
You okay, Marshall?
1 finished. 9 finished.
Once again, marshals, please be careful if you're marshalling.
10 finished.
The
5
priority
finished, 4
is not the
finished.
car, it's your safety. It is slippery underfoot out there. We don't want any injuries, so marshals, your safety is paramount, not the car.
Finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Okay, just as most of you keep asking, the meeting is not being cancelled. We'll keep going. No issues, no reason to cancel. We'll carry on. There's a few scattered showers around, but nothing major for the next 2 hours on the radar from what we can see. So get your sunglasses at the ready. They will be required. Okay, heat 6, take them away. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So unfortunately, we're going to be finishing a little bit later tonight as we've had to have the pause. We're going to keep working through it as much as we can. So work with us, please. I know we've all got long distances to drive. Many of us have. Don't worry about a bit of weather. I'm going to keep moving
drivers.
through.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Last national of the series. Been very lucky with the weather all the way through the series. So we're going to keep pushing through. So be prepared, ready to go, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order, heat number 6.
Heat 6,
Marshall's change.
4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 7, 2, 10, 9, 3, 4, 6, 1, 8, 5.
Okay, Marshall, just be careful on your footing out there, please. Think of yourselves before you just throw yourselves down the bomb hole or anywhere. That's you, Mr.
10
Lomax.
seconds. Clear the grid.
Know what you like. Okay, heat 6. Harry Saunders leading you off.
Seven, 2, 10, 9, 3, 4, 6, 1, 8, 5.
So heat 6 underway. Smiler Jr. leading us off. Driving a really great run in the last one. There he goes up the hill. I can see some rooster tails coming out of these bomb holes, so it is wet in there. You want to be careful, avoid those wet areas as much as possible. The last thing you want is the expense of any electrics that need to be replaced. So lap 1 brings Alex Bold to the point. So young Harry and Alex have been battling it out throughout the day. Caution at the end, well avoided there. Good driving, Harry. Kept it out of the way. So it is Alex Bold by 0.71. That is going to get a bigger gap after that little error from Harry. But as I say that, Alex is on his roof. So there goes Harry up the hill. Drops down and onto the straight. So Harry Saunders back to the point, Alex Bold to the 2, Owen McLaughlin, Lee Charnock and Keith Halsey. So nobody
Race
currently
order after 2
affecting Mitch
minutes.
Fiddling's
7,
time.
2, 4,
Harry Saunders
6, 8,
targeting
1, 10,
the number
9,
3 spot,
leader
Alex
on lap
Bold
5.
targeting 6. Board is down, so running order is 7, 2, 4, 8, 6, 1, 9 and 10. We've lost cars 3 and 5. So Harry Saunders through into the centre section, just clips the hose. Alex Bold coming through. Owen McLaughlin is off the end of the straight. So we have 3 cars spread out, nobody approaching back markers as yet. There goes Harry up the hill, there goes Alex up the hill, onto the straight they go. Owen McLaughlin into the bomb hole in the centre of the track. The board is back alive. So we have Harry round the crest of the bomb hole. That board is flickering in and out. There we go, up the hill towards the tabletop. There goes Harry out the second bomb hole. Up the hill and onto the straight. Alex Bold heading round onto the straight. Owen McLaughlin still in clear space. Running in third, coming out of the middle bomb hole. So our leader running round into the centre of the track. Turning left. Round onto the crest of the bomb hole. Caution in the bomb hole. Clear. So our leader heading over the tabletop. Up the hill he goes. Turning right. Turning left. And right onto the straight. So our leader will... Oh, caution at the end of the straight. Well done, Alex. Harry just getting it a little bit sideways off the end of the straight. So Alex takes track position. He may take clock. As I say that, Alex parks it as well.
Race order after
Harry
4
tumbles
minutes.
it.
7,
Nobody
2,
wants this
4,
one.
8, 1, 6, 9,
4
10,
minutes down,
leader
1
on
minute
lap
to go.
9.
They go up the hill. Down off the end of the straight, 45 seconds left to go. Once again, I still highly recommend you put blue tack in your electrics. So our leader down the straight, approaching back markers. There he goes, turning right. Second place isn't far behind. So there goes Harry. There goes Alex. Round past the back markers. Well done by the back marker. Into the tabletop section they go. That time by, it was Alex Bold to the point. There they go down the straight.
7 finished. 2 finished.
So Alex
6
Bold
finished.
just takes it by 0.13 at the end of that. Mitch Fidling still holds on to the 1 spot
4 finished.
by 1 whole lap.
10 finished. 9 finished.
Alex
1
Bold
finished.
goes 3, Harry Saunders goes 4.
8 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Still wet at the minute, Andy. Just check your knees of your trousers and you'll see. Dry. You found the dry line. Okay, heat number 7. Once you're up there, track is open. Take them away, please, for the warm-up. John?
Come on, let's get this gas to a line. Let's not hang around.
Cheers, Craig. Okay, marshals change, please. Oh, I don't want one more coming through. Okay, now marshals can change, please. 30 seconds start order, heat number 7.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 1, 4, 10, 2, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3, 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals, 2 points, please. Here comes the sunshine. Okay, good luck, heat 7. Take it away from Mitch.
5, 1, 4, 10, 2, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3.
So heat 7 underway. Luke Mills leading us off, hunted down by Hudson Knight. What is the track bringing? The sunshine is blaring. Is it going to dry out? Is it still silvers? Are we going to yellows for heat 8, 9 and 10? I think it's still wet. There's still a lot of water out there. Caution in the bomb hole. Marshals are there. Car number 2 is parked. Don't know what's wrong with it. Once again, I keep recommending, guys, I would put blue tack in your cars just to protect the electrics. Luke Mills is throwing everything at the back of Hudson. There they go down the straight. It is Hudson by 1.85. As I say that, Luke Mills goes past him on track. That car is looking ballistic of Luke Mills. Not sure how he's managing to put that much pace into that car with that little grip. But Hudson and Luke work together. You know what you're doing. Up the hill they go. Don't cost each other time. So there goes Hudson onto the straight. Not sure where Luke has gone. So Hudson through the centre of the track. There goes Luke. Over the crest, turning left into the tabletop. Into the bomb hole he goes. Both cars looking absolutely ballistic. So it's currently Trewatha to the point. So the cars onto the straight are running in a different order. It's actually Trewatha at the front. Hudson 2. Luke Mills 3.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10,
so can
1,
Hudson
5,
pull away from
8,
Reese Trewatha?
7, 9,
Sorry, Callum
4,
Trewatha.
3, 6, 2.
Hudson's
leader
parked
on lap
it.
5.
So Callum Trewatha Heading up the hill, he's got Luke Mills on his gearbox. As I say that, Luke's taken a tumble. Down the straight they go. Callum Trewatha just driving a steady run. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Callum Trewatha is targeting number 3 currently. Mitch Fidling's time is still safe at the moment. So, Callum Trewatha, down the straight he comes. Here comes Ross Nicholson and Hudson Knight, both battling it out still. Hudson to the 2. Luke Mills to the 3. That may have changed again. Luke Mills just having a small error. Got away with it. But it has cost him some time. So Callum Trewatha approaching back markers. Onto the straight he goes. Here he comes off the end of the straight, coming into traffic. Nice through that apex. Excellent driving from the back marker into the centre section. I think that's Alfie Castle. Nicely done, Alfie. Awesome, Alfie from junction 16. So there goes Callum onto the straight for another lap. Where is Hudson? There goes Hudson down the straight. 6.5 seconds the gap. 3 minutes 50 down, 1 minute 10 to go. So Callum Trewatha still not being able to affect Mitch Fidling's time.
After 4 minutes, 10, 1, 8, 5, 7, 9.
Only 4 cars affecting the top 10.
2, leader on lap 9.
So that car is done, unfortunately. Sorry, Ross. So Callum Trewatha targeting a 12 in 323. Hudson Knight 11 in 303. So Callum Trewatha driving a comfortable run here. Just 15 seconds left on the clock. There he goes over the crest, turning left into the tabletop. Nice little drift through there and a whip into the bomb hole. Wow, love it. That's the way to enjoy your driving. Remember to stay left at the end of the straight once you've finished. Stay left at the end of the straight when you finish.
4 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished.
So it's Callum and Jacob to go.
7
Callum Trewatha, here he comes. So Mitch Fidling anxiously looking on his phone.
10 finished. Heat 7.
It's all right, Dad, he's still there, he's saying.
Round 4 race over.
They're within 16 seconds of you, Mitch. 5 heats to go.
It's only
going to be
half a
close.
lap, Mitch. You've still got half a lap.
Okay, drivers, once you're up there, heat number 8, take them away for your warm-up, please. He's texting you, Davey, on it. He's looking serious. He's working out where he's going to be overall. We're going to call it C final from here. Okay, one more car come through, and marshals can change, please. So marshals change. Coming down on 30 seconds to the start. Heat number 8. Or marshals change.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 8, 1, 9, 6, 2, 3, 7, 5, 4.
Okay.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
So Will Skidmore said he's coming for you this one, Mitch. Go as you call, please. Heat number 8.
10, 8, 1, 9, 6, 2, 3, 7, 5, 4,
So Will Skidmore leads us off. Colin May, Steve Pearce, Tess Shalito, Martin Owen, Roger Tugwood, Hattie Thames, Joey Cockhill, Manny Panesar didn't go. Scott Follington. So, Will Skidmore, 26.05. What is happening to the track? Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. Caution at the end of the straight again. Potentially. So Will Skidmore, 27.59, still not in reach of
Race
Mitch
order after
Fiddling's
2
time.
minutes.
Mitch
10,
will be happy
1,
to hear.
7, 2, 4,
So
6, 8,
27.59,
9, 3, leader on lap
25.98
5.
his best lap. Steve Pearce getting in the mix, the man who doesn't know this track. Roger Tugwood, Scott Follington, Joey Cockhill wraps up the top 5. 2.5 minutes approaching, 2.5 minutes to go. We've only got two cars affecting the top 10. Caution at the end of the straight, clear. So once again, all marshals be aware, it is slippery underfoot. We don't want any injuries. Your safety is priority beyond the car. Three and a half minutes down. Will Skidmore, still the man, 27.78, 25.98. So let's catch up with Will on track. Here he comes off the end of the straight, turning right. He's approaching back markers. There he goes into the centre. Nice driving by the back markers. Turning left, heading up to the crest. Over the hill he goes, into the tabletop. Through the bomb hole, a lovely whip through there and lands it sideways and drives out. Avoids the water in the middle of the bomb hole. That is good driving.
10,
well done.
1, 2, 9,
down the straight
8,
he goes for another
4,
lap.
3,
26.05 that
leader
time
on lap
by.
9.
1 minute to go. So Will Skidmore, still the man to catch. Steve Pearce, Roger Tugwood, Scott Follington, Seth Shalito wraps up your top 5. So let's catch up with our leader. Caution in the bomb hole. 2 pairs of cricket gloves. Great marshalling by 2 marshals there. 1 going in each direction.
1 finished. 6 finished.
Caution at the end of the straight. Remember to pull off to the left when
2
you are
finished.
called finished.
8 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 7
So,
finished. 3
Will Skidmore goes 4,
Four-wheel
Steve
drive.
Pearce goes
Round
6,
4 race over.
Roger Tugwood goes 10, and once again Mitch Fidling's time still stands.
So Mitch, still 16 seconds. They are away from your time. This is going to take some beating. Heat 9, track is open. Take it away, please. Mr. Craig's come out to see where the grip is. It's still very wet near like that. It's going to take a bit of beating that time is. So bring him around to the line, please. Heat number 9. Oh, Liam Robinson, you do not want to go through that water splash. You know when you get to the theme parks and you get down the log flume, that's pretty much what your car is experiencing as you go down that splash.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 9. 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, all marshals change, please. Watch that car in the middle. Just wait for the marshals change, please. 30 seconds start order coming up. Heat number 9.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 2, 7, 5, 9, 6, 8, 10.
Okay, our marshals are on the points. Heat number 9. Harley going to lead you off. As you call, please, drivers. Straight in.
1, 4, 3, 2, 7, 5, 9, 6, 8, 10.
Heat 9 underway. Harley Eldridge leading us off. Liam Robinson, Richard Barton, Ryan Clark, Josh Walton, Tommy Dale, Ben Stevenson, James Pritchard, Reese Ward, Kevin Hodgkinson. The choices are being made. Yellow, silver, silver, yellow, silver, silver. What are you doing? So there goes Harley into the middle of the track. And as one lap is completed, it is Tommy Dale to the point on a 26.92 last time by. So where is young Tommy? I know I'm going to make you all feel old now, but rock on, Tommy. There he goes up the hill. Turning left, turning right, and onto the straight. He has got Josh Walton ahead of him.
Good job. Still caution in the jump. It's clear now.
Whoever has got a car on the carpet track, can you please take it off? Remove that car from the carpet track. Zach Edwards. Get that car off the track, please. Sorry about that, people. Harley Eldridge comes back to the point. Richard Barton steps up to the 2 spot. Tommy Dale drops down to the 3. Ben Stevenson 4. Josh Walton 5. So, Mitch Fidling. Oh, what is Harley going to do? What is Harley going to do?
Yeah, he is.
Race order after
So Harley Eldridge
1, 3,
is still
5,
15
9,
seconds
7,
off Mitch
2,
Fidling's
4,
pace
8,
with a
10,
20-something-year-old
6, leader on
car.
lap 5.
So the all-white car of Harley Eldridge. There she goes onto the straight. Off the straight she goes. She's approaching back markers. I believe that's Josh Walton. No, it's not Josh Walton.
Who is car rate? Race. Oh, there it is.
Right, Reese Ward trying to confuse me because he's not running his usual colours. So it is Harley Eldridge. Richard Call, caution at the end of the straight. Richard Barton in the 2 spot. So there goes Richard Barton. Tommy Dale steps into the 2 spot now. So it is Eldridge, Dale, Barton, Clark and Stevenson. And Harley just driving a consistent run. I remember the days Harley refused to race when it was wet. But she's definitely got the talent now to keep that going. If she saw a spit of rain, she was off. If we put a bit of slippy in a carpet track, she was gone. But that has changed drastically. There she goes up the hill, down the other side and onto the straight. Tommy Dale trying to wind her in, but Tommy Dale is adrift. Let's see him come across the line. Let's see how far adrift he is. Here comes Tommy onto the straight. Ryan Clark getting in the mix. So Ryan Clark steps up to the 2. So Tommy Dale's 6 seconds down the road from to Harley. And where is Ryan
Race order
Clark?
after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 5, 9, 7.
So
3,
Ryan Clark
10,
just going
6,
over the
8,
tabletop
4,
through the big bomb
leader
hole.
on lap 9.
Everybody going left of the bomb hole now, trying to avoid the water. 4 minutes 13 down. Harley Eldridge still top of the pile, but still not going to affect Mitch Fidling's time. And I'm only saying that because he's standing over my shoulder. Otherwise, I would have wound him up. So Harley targeting 2nd place overall. 30 seconds left on the clock. Eldridge, Clark, Dale, Stevenson and Walton. So just to let Reese Ward know that Isla has just dumped him. And there goes Harley round for his final lap.
Five finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished.
Just waiting on James Pritchard. Everyone else is done, just Pritchard, car 6. Okay. So Harley Eldridge taking it. Mitch Fidling, it's getting close. Are you seeing it on your phone, I'm sure? 14 seconds to your TQ now. This is a massive ask for these top boys and girls to do anything about it. Just timing out, there we go.
4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
So Mitch Fidling, you are currently, as I'm sure you are aware, TQ in the round, and you are heading for 9th in the A final as things stand. Overall, 3 heats to go. Okay, heat 10, track is open, go for your warm-up please.
So Harley Eldridge goes 2nd. Ryan Clark goes 6. Tommy Dale goes 8. Ben Stevenson goes 10. But the key here is Mitch still sitting on the top of the pile.
Pritchard, after you've done this Marshall, can you do 10 for the next one for us, yeah? Thank you.
And the current
okay, Marshall's change please. 30 seconds start order heading your way. Heat number 10.
And the current TQ is set with a 2004 car.
2, 1, 9, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, well, Marshall's at the ready, please. Well, Venable's going to lead you off. Heat number 10. Go on your numbers, please.
4, 2, 1, 9, 5, 6, 8, 3, 7,
So we are all off and counting. Let's see who leads after one. Wet conditions. 26.03 just comes in from Eugene Galley. The expertise, all that experience, the 50 plus years of Eugene Galley showing on track. And oh my goodness me, Archie Bowman within striking distance. Can it happen, really? 3 heats to go, 10, 11 and 12. Archie Bowman, Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash, William Venables. So Mitch has set the 12.306. These guys doing a predicted 09. So it's close. $25.74 from Archie Bowman last time round. And approaching the 2-minute mark. Still plenty to do. Yep. Like I keep on saying, would you like a bird in the hand or 2 in the bush?
Race order after 2 minutes.
Nobody can answer.
5, 1, 4, 7, 6, 8,
Bowman,
3, 9.
25.5. Fast lap last time round, 25.8. Got a 1 second cushion over Eugene Galley. Then we got Venables, Nash. These guys breaking into the top 5. But still nobody affecting. Mitch the Predator fiddling.
Yeah, don't say them 2 words, last 2 words again.
My apologies. Oh dear me. God. Oh dear. I've got enough issues this weekend, guys. Archie Bowman still. Nice last lap, 25.4, going the right direction. But I got a feeling Mitch is going to hold on for at least this one, I think. I can't see where they're going to find the time to beat that. 3:06. They're getting close, though. Archie Bowman is on it. Up on 2 wheels, Archie, doing everything he can. It has to be said, driving very smoothly. In the infield, he goes, just approaching a back marker in the bomb hole. Good job, that car. Thank you for listening to our ref. Might be a slower lap, is it? Well, still 25.8.
4 minutes.
It's got an average of 25.7.
7, 3, 6, 9, 8. Leader on lap 10.
We're in the last minute. And Mitch still sitting 9th in the A final as it stands, with 17 currently points. Eugene Galley doing everything he can to go in the A final. Archie Bowman getting close to it too. Don't forget that you can be affected by other people taking points of you. We saw that yesterday. So I'm not a gambling man, but Mitch will survive this race. Archie Bowman will probably go second. Just pass you over to the computer to bring you in.
8 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
Just waiting for
Waiting on
James.
James Helliwell to finish. On his way.
Here he comes.
7 finished.
Okay, so
Each 10,
Archie, you gone
four-wheel
second,
drive.
Eugene
Round
third,
4 race
Aaron
over.
fourth, William 5, James 8. The Predator still at the top.
Okay, heat 11. Track is open. Go for your warm up. So Mitch Fiddling, we called it. Heat 11 or 12 might be the ones to do it. They are within 2 seconds of your TQ time now, but you're still holding it with 2 heats to go. Can the Pritchard's doing it? He does, and he knows where it is this time. Just got to get out of the car first.
So, the GOAT will lead them off.
And you got the scoreboard, please, Mr. Pritchard. Thank you.
And
all marshals can change.
And
30-second start order coming up, drivers. Heat 11.
Heat 11, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9, 8. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 11. See if anyone can do any damage to that TQ time. Neil Craig going to lead you off. As your call, please.
Two, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9, 8.
So I've got a car not counting Mark Filsley. Oh, okay. Johnny Skidmore opens up quick. Oh, Johnny Skidmore on 1 lap is pointing at the sharp end. They're coming for you, Mitch. Skidmore, Cragg. Oh, Craggy, nice lap. Oh, Josh Holdsworth, nice lap. A 24-7. That's a really nice lap. Craggy, though. Looking at that TQ that could possibly put him number 1 on the grid. TQ'd round 1. And this is very possible. Going a bun time quicker than Mitch, as is Johnny Skidmore. So the A final is being rewritten, but Mitch, as it stands, will still make the A final.
2 minutes. 2, 1.
Wow.
5, 4, 7, 9,
His points
10,
are being
8,
improved
6, leader
because
on lap
these guys are beating other people. So round 4, Neil Craig 24.66, but there has been a 24.19 for Josh Holdsworth, only 0.3 behind Neil. So Josh, super lap times. 24.1 for Josh Holdsworth. So Josh pointing right at the sharp end now. Neil Craig Only 1700s behind.
Okay, Phil Slade, Neil's coming.
255 down. 2 and a bit left. Neil riding the pipe. Josh closing up the gap. He'll be leading. Here they come into the bomb hole. They all do it successfully. Round by the scoreboard, they're going down the straight. 24-4 for Neil, 24-8 for Josh, and there is 0.05 of a second between them. 3:30 down. Jamie Hall running third, Johnny Skidmore running fourth, Matthew Thompson running 5. Can Neil TQ the meeting? His last meeting. Is this possible? Josh takes it back by 1700ths of a second.
5, 10,
You
7,
are in
9,
your last
8,
minute.
6,
Numerically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the order. My goodness me. The talent is immense. 40 seconds to go. Josh out in front. Are we going to get 4 people, different people TQ? Of course, we've got one more heat to go. And it still will be Josh. Oh, Neil getting squad. Neil's let him go. Wow. That's what you... If any youngsters are watching, note that. Because that's what champions do. Josh Holdsworth on to set a time. A 13-lapper. Neil likewise. Time is up. I'll let the computer bring you in. Good luck.
Three finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished.
Still 2 cars to finish, please. Stay still.
8 finished. Heat 11.
And as they do, Josh Holdsworth, so far the only 13-lapper. Neil Cragg goes second, Johnny goes 5, Matthew goes 7, and I will tell you, Mitch is still in the A final as it stands.
So, Heat 12, take them away, please, for your warm-up final qualifier coming up of the day, final qualifier of the series. 1 heat to go. Mitch Fidlin, as Tony just announced, still sitting there, 10th overall. So Tommy Hall currently sitting top of the pile. Neil Cragg, Ben Smith all tied on 2 points. Josh Holdsworth TQing so far gone 4th. Daniel Pohl, your top 5. Okay. Not sure you're missing.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line.
You can't see who's checked in,
1
obviously not
minute
gone over the
until
loop.
start of Heat 12, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, well, marshals can just get these cars couple over, please. Keep them moving, guys. Marshals are changing.
So, Tommy Hall, you're
2 minutes
defending.
been called, did you say?
2 minutes, change the car.
Okay.
You have the sector. You've got 2 minutes starting now.
30 second start order is coming up.
12, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30
Yep.
seconds. Start order, 2, 1.
So we are on
3,
hold
6, 4,
for only
7,
2
9,
minutes.
8, 10.
Okay, there's your start order. Now we put it back to 2 minutes. 2 minutes is now on the clock.
And Tommy Hall, your defending 4-wheel drive champion, will lead them off. And Ben Smith.
Yep.
The
He needs
current
to check him out. He's not over the loop yet, but I'm assuming it's going to work. Let's check it, Charlie, over the loop. You want to just pick your PT up, please? Got it?
Can we make sure that everybody under the rostrum is quiet, please? Under the rostrum is a quiet area, guys. Over
So
to
yeah,
race
very
control.
quiet, please, under the rostrum.
Just waiting for Callum's car to appear. You have the wheels on the ship.
Okay.
I don't know which end of the till's wrong, but
He's not got a wheel issue, he's changing tyres.
yeah, that's.
Can't be waiting for that, can we?
Heat 12, four-wheel drive.
Can't be changed.
Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7, 9, 8, 10.
Okay, there's your start order. We just going, John? We're waiting. 10 seconds coming up.
We're going on 2 minutes.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
2 minutes is getting 2 minutes. And you cannot start from there, Callum. You must start from the start line.
2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7, 9, 8, 10.
All right, we'll let that one slide by the rules. That's how it is. The weather's killing us, isn't it? So Tommy Hall leads them off. But you can see that there is a battle between these two guys already. And of course, with Ben closing it all up like that, must be leading. But the gap is opened up a little bit now. I'm not too sure what happened. Oh, water splashing through the puddles. They need paddles. Oh, up on 2 wheels they go, and it's Daniel Powell that is leading. No, it's not, is it? Lewis Hopkins, I've got a feeling, as he comes through. Let's have a look. Just waiting for Lewis Hopkins to hit the loop. No, Ben Smith, Daniel Powell, Tommy Hall. But they're not affecting the TQ. If they don't affect the TQ, it will be Tommy Hall that will be on pole. That's my understanding. Daniel Powell, 24-4, leads. Targeting third. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, 4 and 5 in the round.
Race
Luke
order after 2
Holdsworth,
minutes.
7th
5,
in the
2,
round.
1, 7, 10, 9,
Nobody
8, 4,
nobody
3,
threatening
6,
Josh
leader on lap
Holdsworth's
5.
only 13 lap. Daniel Powell, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, fastest last time round, Daniel Powell. Daniel Powell, well, they are all going faster. 24.32 from Ben Smith gets him ever so closer towards that 13 lap pace. If Smith TQs, he will instantaneously become the British champion. Tommy Hall, Daniel Powell, Ben Smith. It is so close between them all. 24.07 for the defending champ Tommy Hall. And Tommy Hall now on 13 lap pace, as is Daniel Powell. all in the low 24s now. Tommy Hall's done a 24.07. The track has come to them. The A final, of course, is being rewritten as we speak. Overall, Mitch Fidling will still be hanging on at the 10th spot. That would be an immense achievement.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 5, 7, 10, 9.
Tommy
8,
Hall,
4,
24.1.
6,
Ben
leader on
Smith,
10.
only 0.8 of a second behind. Daniel Powell, Ben Smith, Isaac McFadden, and obviously Tommy Hall. These are the guys affecting the top 10. Tommy Hall now, very close to TQ pace. Daniel Powell and Ben Smith, not a million miles off that either. Tommy Hall, 24.8, trying to get on terms with Josh Holdsworth. I'm being told Ben has pulled off and not counting for whatever reason. Time is up. Bring them home, everyone.
Eight finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished.
My goodness me. Still
finished.
finishing cars.
9 finished. 10 finished. Heat 12. 4
And
minutes
as it
drive.
finishes,
Round 4
your
race over.
top 10 is... the top 10 is as follows. The championship is alive because Tommy Hall has TQ'd. Ben Smith lines up second. Neil Cragg third. Josh Holdsworth fourth. Daniel Powell, Luke Holdsworth, Jamie Hall, Lewis Hopkins, Johnny Skidmore, and 10th is Isaac McFadden. Mitch Fidling, I'm lost for words. 11th, BQ, my friend. All right, Tommy Hall, can I grab some time with you, please? Wherever you are.
Okay, finals lists are posted online. They are also in the results board down there. Everyone want to check it. 3 numbers on all cards, please. Ready for the finals. First final on will be the L final. L final will be going.
So here we are. Qualifying is over at Robin Hood Raceway. 4-wheel drive, the last 4-wheel drive. And of course, as many of you know, this man next to me had to TQ. Otherwise, he passes. He gives up his title to Ben. But now we go to 3 legs to fight it all out. I have to give you credit where there's credit due. How do you hold your nerve?
I don't. It's been a difficult day. The weather's been difficult. Again, not really been the fastest all day, but managed to just scrape it over the line in each run, which is, I guess, what matters in the end. So they're going to be exciting finals. They're going to be good to watch, and I'm really excited for them. It's going to be good.
Well, you are the defending 4-wheel drive champion. We know this. Let me just get my facts right. You're 3-time British champion now, yeah?
After this year, 4, including the 201. So we're going for the 5th today, which is a nice number. I like that number. So we'll try and get that.
So, yes, of course, he's already sewn up the 2-wheel drive 2025 championship. We sort of announced that yesterday. I don't know if all of you have seen the photos online and whatnot, but a beautiful presentation and whatnot. Are you planning to change anything on your car? We're curious.
I mean, I don't think anyone knows what the weather's going to do. Even if it doesn't rain now, it's going to be a gamble, a roll of the dice on yellows or silvers, or what you cut off silvers or what you cut off yellows. So it's going to be a difficult, very, very difficult set of finals, but that's why you race. It makes it fun.
As somebody asking the questions, I've got to ask this question. Are you nervous?
I'm excited. Nerves and excitement are the same thing, so excited is definitely. I'm pumped for these finals. I don't know. I'm just really looking forward to it. Yeah. I get to race with my good mate for a championship, which is everyone's dream. So yeah.
Well, I think you look absolutely pumped. I think that you could possibly do it. We're looking for 3 good legs. I wish you the very best. Tommy Hall, everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, first final will be the L final. Marshals will be from the C final, starting in 10 minutes. 5:10. We start the finals with the L final. Then it'll be the K, then the J, and then A final leg 1. Same as yesterday, 2-wheel drive. So 3 lower finals, then A final leg 1 will be on at approximately 17:35. About 35 minutes to A final leg number 1. Okay, so L finalists, get your cars through scrutineering, please. All cars through scrutineering for the L final. Marshals from the C final, head out. Ready to get underway with the finals. So L finalists on to the grid, please. C finalists to Marshall. Just scatter showers around in the distance, so we just keep going. So C finalists, please. I need the C final marshals out. They are. So C final marshals, please. We are looking for Stuart Marn, Harley Eldridge, Will Venables, Will Skidmore, Josh Walton, Ryan Clark, Matt Peters, Liam Robinson, Rich Barton, and James Halliwell. Archie marshal points for me, please, guys. A couple of people will help us get the grid lined up, if you can, please. Cheers, Matt. There is rain around at the moment. It's up there, is it? Can you see it? Clarky can see the rain. Go away, he says. Okay, 7 cars we should have on the grid. I'm assuming Mr. Bowden is not going. So we should have 6. Let's see he goes. Okay, Ryan reckons we're going to get wet. Marshall, 2 points, please. Marshall 2 from the C final. Who are we waiting for? Harley Eldridge, Marshall point 2, please, Harley. Who else is pretty much there, I believe? One over in here, race control, Harley. Thank you. Right. Is there someone over that side of the rostrum, Marshall? Yeah. Okay. Okay, 6 cars on the grid. Mr. Bowden is not going, I believe. If he is, too late. Okay, standby drivers and marshals. L final. Listen up, please. Here we go.
L final underway. Trevor Follington leading us off. Oliver Barton, James Gibbs, Ben Ellis, Jesse Russell, Chris Langley and Chris Bowden. Chris Bowden not going, so only 6 cars in the run. Trevor Follington making the error. I believe that's Oliver Barton stepped up. Let's see as they go around the track and cross the line. It is Ben Ellis to the 1. Trevor Folling to the 2, Chris Langley 3, Oliver Barton 4. So Ben Ellis round the track as the darkness falls across us. Is the rain coming back? It's threatening us with some rain again. So let's see what happens. Trevor Follington trying to get an extra jump over the tabletop, taking an unorthodox line. So Ben Ellis round off the end of the straight into the centre of the track. Heading up over the hill, turning left over the tabletop. Through the bomb hole. Up the hill he goes. Onto the straight for another lap. 28.2, 27.25 last time by, so nearly a second quicker than his previous. But Chris Langley, 4 seconds down the road. Can Chris Langley wind him in? Trevor Follington a further 3 seconds back behind Chris Langley. So the closer race. Oh, leader's had a little bit of an error, so that gap is going to close up. But the race currently is on for second and third. There they go up the hill, out of the bomb hole. Onto the straight. And the rain is
Race
coming
order after
again.
2 minutes. 4, 6,
Here
1,
comes the
3,
rain
2,
again.
5. Leader
So
on lap
whoever
5.
decided they're going to go in the K final with yellow tyres, have a rethink. The rain is coming once again. Ryan Clark has his hood up, which confirms. Richard Barton went out with the right idea and had his rain jacket on. So Ben Ellis, Chris Langley, Trevor Follington. Chris Langley's over. Trevor Follington goes to the 2 spot. They are closing in on Ben Ellis. There they go, turning right onto the straight. Trevor Follington has got some horsepower in that Zimmer frame. There he goes, turning left. Marshall's in the middle, please. So Marshall quickly to the rescue of Trevor Follington. So Chris Langley not able to make any move. So Ben Ellis goes round, leading us through. Here comes Trevor Follington. There's Chris Langley. So nice driving, Jesse. Well done. So Chris Langley just clipping the hose, giving Trevor Follington a little bit more breathing space. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. So our leader round into the centre section. What is the lead? It's 6.5 seconds back to Trevor Follington.
Race order after 4
1
minutes.
minute left on the
4,
clock.
1, 3, 6, 2, 5.
So our leader
on
over
lap
the
9.
tabletop and into the bomb hole. Turning right over the tabletop. Up the hill he goes. Turning right, turning left, onto the straight. 40 seconds left on the clock. Trevor Follington is going to find it difficult. It's 7 seconds down the road. So if Ben Ellis can just keep it rubber side down, he's got this one wrapped up. So there goes Ben through the tabletop. Into the bomb hole he goes on the far left. Trying to stay away from the water, but there's still a lot of water down there. Just that reminder again, if you are planning on racing, there is still water in the bomb holes. I would waterproof that car.
2 finished.
So the race
5
is on
finished.
for Follington and Gibbs. It's currently Follington takes up the 2 spot. Here he comes
4
round
finished.
through the bomb hole. So Ben Ellis wraps it up. The race is on for second and third. Here they come onto the straight. Can Trevor hold it? He
1
gets it.
finished.
Ha! Gibbs
6
tumbles it
finished.
on the straight.
3 finished.
It goes Ellis, Follington, Langley. And here comes the rain. The rain is here once again.
So, well done, Ben Ellis. Okay, K finalists, take a round, please, on your warm-up lap.
So, K finalists, yellow, silver, pink or green, where are you going? I can see a rainbow, see a rainbow. It'll definitely rain now with my singing. So, as a K finalists finish their out lap.
Okay, K finalists onto the grid, please. Just scattered showers around, it's on and off. We're going to just keep going. Come on, guys, get the cars around, please. Don't walk out on the track yet. Car's still coming around. Just wait for the call, please. Okay, marshals can now change. If you're changing tyres, don't go around the track, please. We'll be going once we are ready, so make sure you're on the grid. Just cut across. Someone line the grid up for me, please. Great job, Matt Peters. I've got no marshals on 8, 9 and 10. Chris Bowden, can you still marshal even though you didn't go out, please? Number 7. He's there. Professional. I need marshals on 8, 9 and 10, please. 3 volunteers, thank you. 1. Cheers, James. I need 8, 9 and 10 covering over this side somewhere. Yep, cheers, Charlie, if you can. We'll see. We might have some. I think we might be covered, Charlie, actually. 9, someone in the middle there. Can you do that one? Yep, thank you. 10 up near the scoreboard. Cheers, Matt. Much appreciated. You right there, Jesse? Yep. No number 9? No, yeah, Ewan's gone home. Okay, clear the grid then, please. Okay, thumbs up from the grid. Good luck, drivers. K final. Here we go.
And they're off. K final. Ollie Carberry, JJ Jutler, Dan Lathwaite leading us off, and Nathan Stanmore bringing us round. There they go. Currently still running in regulation order. Ollie Carberry slightly pulling away as the rain comes down. Whoa! Somebody's gone swimming in the bomb hole.
Okay, J final out next, and then it will be A final leg 1. 10-minute warning.
So down the straight they go. It is still Carberry from Lathwaite, from Coleman, from Jutler. So there is an error made by Ollie Carberry. Manages to still get away ahead. That's good driving by the person who made the error. Ended up on the wrong side of the track. Parked there until his position came back. So Ollie Carberry has given up a position. I believe that's Dan Lathwaite taking it up. Onto the straight he goes. And it is Dan Lathwaite from Ollie Carberry, Jordan Coleman, Miklos Sabados. So there goes our leader through the centre.
It's about 4 hours old. 4 or 40.
So our leader heading into the tabletops. Up the hill he goes into the bank corner. The water is gathering once again. There's some very wet marshals out there. So Dan Lathwaite through the centre, over the tabletop. No heroics, just steady down, over and through. I recommend you go left or right in that second bomb hole just to stay out of the water.
3, 6, 5, 4.
Don't
7,
recommend going
1,
straight
8,
through the middle.
2, 10, leader on lap 4.
It is still raining out there, so the track is gonna get greasy. So there goes Dan Lathwaite, halfway marker done. Up the hill he goes. Turning right, turning left, and right onto the straight for another lap. What is the gap? There is a considerable gap back to Miklos. 3.5 seconds back to Miklos. So it's Lathwaite, Sabados, Coleman, Stedman, Harley. So Dan Lathwaite, caution on the straight, go tight on the straight. Clear. Well, Marshall Bowden. Got one job right then. So Dan Lathwaite. So the rain definitely throwing the cat amongst the pigeons today, creating some very awkward positions overall. And the one I enjoy the most, unfortunately didn't quite squeeze the A final, but Mitch Fidling with a Predator qualifying BQ. So that's a 2004 car.
3, 5, 6,
21
7,
years
4,
old.
1, 2, 8, 10. Leader
Not
on
quite
lap
as
8.
old as me. Actually, no, it's older than me. I'm only 18. Stone. So Lathwaite, Sabados, Coleman, Harley, Stedman. So let's find Dan on track. There he goes onto the straight. 35 seconds left on the clock. There he goes, left through the centre, turning right. Heading over the crest, turning left into the tabletop. The rain seems to have calmed down, but it is going to make that track super greasy. So
finished.
Dan Lathwaite wraps up the K final.
5 finished.
Remember to stay left at the end of the straight once you finish your run.
10 finished.
Sabados takes 2 and Harley takes 3.
7 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished.
Don't forget, people, if you win your final, come and see us over at Commentator's Corner after your marshalling duties are done.
Okay, so that was the K final. Well done, Daniel Lathwaite. J final coming up, and then it will be A final, leg number 1. K drivers, take away for the J final. Go for your warm up, please. Away you go, keep them moving. If you're not around by the time we need to change the marshals, you will miss your warm up lap. Don't hold back, please. Need to get cars around and keep it moving. So good afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube stream, we've got moving cameras coming up on the A final. So J final coming up now. Then it will be A final leg 1. We will announce the drivers onto the rostrum as always. So share that link if you're watching on YouTube. Get more viewers and subscribers is always great. A final leg coming up after this one. Okay, all marshals change, please. So marshals change, please, and to your points. Need marshals out from the K final. I need someone covering point number 9, please, for me. Number 9, I'm going to need a marshal if someone can cover that. He's gone home. Anyone out there volunteer marshal point number 9 for me, please? It's the one in the middle. Cheers, David. Thank you.
Right.
Yes? We're good.
Yeah, no, who should be number 2 in this race?
JJ's marched. In car 2 is Terry Streeter.
Yeah. Have you got the wrong number?
He's on the right position on the grid.
It's alright, got the wrong number. It's all
Okay.
right, as long as I know where it is now.
Yeah.
I'll say yellow number 3 and blue number 3.
Okay, everyone ready on the rostrum? Good luck, drivers. This is the J final. A final, leg 1 coming next. Best of luck. Here we go.
And there they go. Alfie Castle leads us off, and it is corner 1 carnage. So absolute mission on corner 1. Oh, Alfie doing the death roll, getting it back on its wheels. And who is that stepping up to the 1 spot? Let's see what they got as they come down the line. It is Lee Stokes, Terry Streeter, Alfie Castle. So Terry looking up the inside, not making it happen. Driving nice and steady. Alfie gives him a love tap. Oh, Alfie. So Terry Streeter drops right back from the 2 spot. There he goes onto the straight, goes all the way back up to the 3 spot very quickly. So moves back from 5 to 3. But Lee Stokes, Lee Charnock, Terry Streeter, Aaron Carberry, Mark Christopher. There they go, round into the tabletop section. Leader getting it slightly sideways. Oh, and again. So he drops the lead to Lee Charnock. They're all bunched up together coming onto the straight. Terry Streeter doesn't need a lift, people. So it is Stokes, Charnock, Carberry, Castle. It's all switched around again. There they go, through the centre. Up over the tabletop. Up the hill they go. Onto the straight. Oh!
Race order after 2 minutes.
Lee Charnock
5,
getting it every
3,
angle
7,
except
1,
straight.
2, 4,
And
6,
Lee Charnock
9,
says
8.
thank you.
Leader on
Lee
lap
Stokes
4.
goes 2. Aaron Carberry goes 3. Terry Streeter coming in at a rate of knots in the 4 spot. It's 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Caution in the bomb hole. Clear. Good marshalling. Well done, Jordan. Car on the straight, clear. So Aaron Carberry still in the 1 spot. Lee Stokes. Terry Streeter trying to make a move through the bomb hole. And up the inside he goes, nice and clean. Onto the straight. So there goes Carberry, there goes Streeter. So Streeter is driving the wheels off that car. He's got 2 minutes to close in on Aaron Carberry. There he goes through the centre, over the tabletop. Jumps long into that tabletop. Terry Streeter is the calmest person I've ever met in my life, but I can see that car is driving some seriously angry laps. There he goes through the centre. Aaron Carberry's doing everything to hold on his lead. but Terry Streeter is taking chunks out of it. Lee Charnock to the 3, Lee Stokes to the 4. Here they come into the tabletop. Terry takes the lead. Aaron Carberry trying to fight him back. They are switching positions. Terry up the inside, turning left, turning right onto the straight.
Race order after 4 minutes.
3
7,
changes
2,
in position
3,
and done
5,
clean.
6, 9,
So Terry
8,
Streeter
4,
off
1,
into the lead.
leader on lap 8.
There he goes through the centre section. Aaron Carberry into the 2, Lee Charnock into the 3. So Aaron Carberry has now got to defend from Lee Charnock. So Terry Streeter is going to drive off into the sunset with 40 seconds on the clock. Marshals to the rescue. Terry is over. Aaron goes back to the 1. Terry goes back to the 1 at the end. Aaron up, looking up the inside. Terry Streeter just holding on. There he goes into the centre. Left, right, into the centre half straight. Turning left and again over the crest. Turning left again and into the bomb hole. Terry jumping nice and safe, keeping it clean. There he goes up the hill. Aaron getting it all shades of wrong. You are approaching finishing times. Are they going to get across the line? The buzzer has gone. Aaron Carberry is caught on the line. So Terry Streeter is on his victory lap. Here he goes.
Steve Pearce, can you come to race control, please? Sort the timing out on the screen for YouTube, I'm being asked.
Here he goes
9
into
finished.
the tabletop.
4 finished.
Up the hill he goes. And Terry Streeter waving to his fans as he goes down the straight.
2 finished.
Congratulations, Terry Streeter taking the win on the J final. Don't forget, if you win your final, come and see us over at Race Control.
Okay, so as always, we're
for
going to announce the
your
A finalists
prize.
onto the driver's stand. John, can you let me know when we've got A finalists ready to call them up, please? So thank you, Simon Smith. Just refereed his last final of the series. So give him a big round of applause for Big Si. Thank you, Big Si. Thank you, young man.
Simon Smith, senior referee in the making.
Can we get all marshals to change? So A final, leg 1 coming up, and B finalist should be marshalling. B finalist to marshal, please. So all B finalists to marshal: Mitch Fidlin, Matt Thompson, Mark Anthony Jones, Phil Slay, Eugene Galley, Archie Bowman, Charlie Saunders, Matt Druitt, Aaron Nash, and Callum Ackroyd Bench are our marshals, please. So marshals, 2 year points then, please. John, can you just give me the heads up when we have all 10 drivers, please? So spectators gather around the track, please. A final, leg number 1 coming up next. Good afternoon, you're watching on the YouTube stream. Got the moving camera on this. We're going to have the camera on the rostrum as we announce the drivers onto the rostrum. Give them a massive cheer and round of applause as we do so, please, from trackside. So, a final four-wheel drive. Your pole position today, driving for Team Associated, Tommy Hall. Second place on the grid, driving for Schumacher, Ben Smith. As most of you are aware, the championship goes down to the line between Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. So best luck to both of you. Third place on the grid, driving for Team Associated. His final set of national finals for 10th scale coming up. The one and only 100 national wins, Mr. Neil Craig. Fourth place on the grid for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. Fifth place for Team Associated, Daniel Pole. Sixth place for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. Seventh place for Team Associated, Jamie Hall. Eighth place for Schumacher, Lewis Hopkins. Ninth place for X-Ray, Johnny Skidmore. 10th place on the grid for X-Ray, Isaac McFadden. That is your A finalist for four-wheel drive. Leg number one coming up. Track is open, drivers. Take it away for your warm-up, please. John, I'm being asked for 5 minutes, please, for Luke Holdsworth. So as you come round onto the grid, Tommy Hall, can I have you over the loop, please, for a transponder check. Got it? If anyone else has got different transponders, I need to know so we can get you checked in. Ben Smith checked in. If anyone else is on a different transponder, let us know, please. If not, we are assuming you are on the same. Yep, so can we have the cars over? Neil Craig, drive yours over, please, Neil. Just do a transponder check while we're waiting. Got it? Josh Holdsworth. It's nice and steady, don't drive into each other. Josh, no, it's Joshua. Yeah, there he is. Got it? Daniel Pole. The loop's not there, Daniel. Watch out, Eugene. There he is. Got it? Luke Holdsworth we're waiting for. Jamie Hall. A different PT. Got it, Jamie. Lewis Hopkins. Yep. Johnny Skidmore. Johnny's not there yet. Isaac McFadden. Nice and steady. Don't drill anyone on the grid. Okay, everyone checked in, apart from Luke Holdsworth and Johnny Skidmore. So get the grid ready once we are waiting for 2 more cars.
Mr. Skidmore's on his way as well.
Okay.
Yes, mate, just go over the loop, make sure it's...
Yeah, over the loop, please. Got Johnny. Luke's checked in. Everyone's checked in. Okay, Marshall's at the ready. All happy on the rostrum, John?
Yeah.
Okay, best of order please around the track. Good luck drivers. Four-wheel drive A final, leg number 1. Here we go. So off and away, A final, leg number 1. Tommy Hall leads us off from pole position. Remember, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, 1 and 2 on track. They are battling it out for the overall four-wheel drive championship. Great seat going right down to the wire with the 3-leg A finals here at Robin Hood Raceway. Here they come towards the driver's stand for the first time, pretty much in regulation order. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, Neil Craig, Josh Holdsworth. Down the straight they go, full length of the straight today. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, gap half a second after the opening lap. Neil Craig third with Josh Holdsworth right with him in the 4 spot. Josh up on 2 wheels but saves it. So Ben Smith try and go after Tommy Hall. Neil Craig right there in the 3rd. Oh, Neil Craig's over, catching the pipe. Marshall can't get out. There's a train of cars coming through. Drops Craig down to the 9 spot, I believe. So pressure release from behind for Ben Smith. So all his focus goes to Tommy Hall ahead of him. Down the straight they go. 9/10 of a second. Tommy Hall checked out half second after leg 1. Another 4/10 on leg 2. So 9/10 the gap after the 1 minute marker already quickly on the clock. So Josh Holdsworth 3, Daniel Pole 4, Luke Holdsworth 5. All our focus is at the sharp end on this A final leg 1. Remember, championship on the line. So all the focus goes to Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. Ben Smith looks a little bit closer this time through. It's a 7/10 lead. Ben pulls 2/10 back in on Tommy that time through. 1 second gap back then to Josh in 3rd. Here they come towards the centre of the track, round the hairpin, towards the big jump, missing the water splash. Oh, Ben goes through the water splash. Tommy managed to just avoid that. So Ben might have a little bit of moisture on his tyres, but he's got some traction. Down the straight they go. 8/10 of a second the gap. So Tommy 24.54. Ben Smith 24.55. Josh Holder 24.53. Talk about close at the front of this one. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith getting a little bit closer this time. Josh Holder try and go with him. Then comes Luke Holdsworth. Isaac McFadden from the 10 up to 5.
1, 2, 4, 6, 10, 7, 9, 5, 3, 8. Leader on lap 5.
New hot lap of the race for Ben Smith, 23.8. The gap's down to half a second up front, as you can visually see. Of the centre tabletop they go. Great driving, big air from both of them. Nice landing. In and out of the jump in front of the driver's stand. Round the hairpin, down the straight they go. Tommy Hall 24.16. Ben Smith 24.17. These two absolutely on it, ringing the neck of these cars. Brilliant driving, both of them. Ben just catches a pipe, gets away with it. No issue there. Just loses a car length or so, just over half race distance, so plenty of time still remaining in this one. They are 1.4 clear from Josh Holder within the 3 spot. Down the straight they go. 24.54 from Tommy. Ben Smith, even though he had a bobble, 24.51. So Ben Smith got a little bit more pace. He had the bobble. The gap's half a second still at the sharp end. Round the hairpin they come. Here comes Josh Holder, try and make it a 3-car race. He'll want to try and do what he can to win. He knows these two are battling for the championship, but these drivers are all there to win what they can. Down the straight, 24.21 for Tommy, 24.3 for Ben. Gap up to 6/10 of a second at the sharp end. Josh Holdsworth just 6/10 further back. 1.3 cover your top 3 cars. Everybody else, apologies, but we're going to focus on the top 3. They are now 7 seconds up the road from everybody else. 3:30 on the master clock. Time going away from us. 1.5 minutes to go. Slight bobble there for Tommy as he comes onto through the chicane. Ben Smith closing in. A couple of tenths back there in favour of Ben Smith. It's a half a second gap now. Josh Holdsworth right there with him. Josh was the quicker car of the 3 last time through. These guys getting closer and closer. Brilliant driving from them. All 3 literally chuck a blanket over them as they go. 1 minute remaining on the master clock.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 5, 7.
So some
10,
horsepower there from Ben
8,
Smith. Has to get on the
leader on
brakes at the
lap
end of the
10.
straight. Check up behind Tommy Hall. These guys want to race it fair and clean, as we expect. Here they come, dropping a couple of car lengths with Josh that time. So Ben Smith, all his focus, he's after Tommy Hall ahead of him. It was 1/10 of a second as they crossed the line last time through the gap. Down the straight they go. Tommy just pulls out another 2/10. 30 seconds remaining. It's going to be this lap and one more lap for leg number 1. Tommy Hall right there, he's on the pipe, 2 wheels, just manages to save it. Ben Smith right there with him, and Josh also there. 3rd place, sometimes a great place to be. They're going to go round to start the final lap. Can Tommy Hall hold on? Ben Smith all over the back of him down the straight. He's looking around the outside, just backs it off. Wow, almost side by side, 0.02 as they cross the line, almost together. There's the buzzer. Who's going to bring it around? The last half a lap to go. Leg number 1. Who's it going to go to? Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, or Josh Holdsworth?
7 finished.
Pass the driver stand for the final time. Back markers keep well out of the way. Please don't be a factor. Bends over. Just rolls back onto his wheels. Down the straight.
1.
Tommy Hall taking leg number 1.
4 finished.
Ben Smith second. Josh Holdsworth your top 3. What a race. Wow, we're going to be in for a treat today if legs 2 and 3 are anything like that one. So, well done Tommy Hall, taking victory in leg number 1. Ben Smith second, Josh Holdsworth 3rd. So A finalists, you don't need to marshal. It'll be I final on track, J final to marshal, please. Tommy Hall, can you see Tony Avdoka for your interview, please? He's on top. Match. Your pet's gone to Thompson. He's gone. Bye-bye. Okay, I final coming up. Track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please.
Sam Cahill, not sure what that is, but it doesn't sound healthy. Sounds like a meshing issue.
Please, this is sliding away, man, because of the wire. Well, to all the viewers at home, what can I say? What a great leg 1. And I'm obviously here with the winner, Tommy Hall. What can you tell me about that?
I can tell you it was a tough one. We went with the wet car because it rained quite a lot before the run, which I don't think was the right call. Because, yeah, we had a bit of a longer delay than I thought before the start, so it dried quite a lot. So it was a little leany and I didn't have much power up the straight, so it was getting a little tense there at the end. But no, the car still felt really good, so yeah, just try and do it again.
Well, it's an absolute fantastic leg 1. We're looking forward to leg 2. Are you going to make any changes, or are we weather permitting again?
I think it's weather permitting. Probably change whole car again, back to the dry car. I assume it'll be dry. We still got big puddles in the second bomb. So I don't think we'll get full dry, we'll get like a half and half. So it'll be a tough choice on yellow or silver, I think, for leg 2.
So it looks as if this particular championship is going right down to the wire. Your leg 1 winner, Tommy Hall. Well done, dude.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, well, marshals changed and at the ready. This is the I final coming up. Okay, good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Why ain't she got a new transmitter yet?
Because she's not.
Luke Thompson leads us off. Sam Cahill, I believe, has an issue, so it's going to all change. Mike Temple will get automatic promotion to the 2 spot. So our leader, I was going to say car 4's not on the track. So our leader heading down the straight. Luke Thompson leading us off. Mike Temple to the 2 spot. Keith Housey comes in 3. So we've got 2 cars not in this race. So Luke Thompson over the tabletop, through the bomb hole, into the second bomb hole, going left and right to avoid the water in the centre, which is definitely a good idea. 1 minute approaching. So Luke Thompson just driving steady. Mike Temple trying to wind him in. 1.56 last time by. Let's see what Mike Temple has for the next one. Reese Trewatha getting in the mix. So Reese quicking up the pace. There they come into the bomb hole. So Luke Thompson makes the error. Mike Temple goes through. Reese Trewatha goes through. Onto the straight they go. So it has all changed. It's Temple, Trewatha, Thompson. Trewatha makes the error. Thompson goes through, and Thompson makes the error. Trewatha goes through. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Caution in the middle. We've lost 2 cars, unfortunately. Front end's done. So it is a 6-car race, I believe.
Race order
and
after
it is
2
currently
minutes.
Reese Trewatha.
6, 3, 1,
top
10,
of the pile.
9, 8, 7, 5. Leader
There
on
goes
lap
Reese. Up into the bomb hole. Diving as deep into that puddle as he could get. He likes getting wet. There he goes, onto the straight. Down for another lap. I think he was driving so quick he was cooling his tyres off. There he goes in the centre. Into the tabletop. He's approaching back markers. Nicely done. Over the tabletop, goes far right. Oh, just catches a hose and gets away with it. He has got a considerable lead over Mike Temple. Let's see what it is this time by. It was 5.5 seconds last time. And Mike Temple this time is 7 seconds down the line. But Luke Thompson and Mike Temple have got the battle on. There they go through the centre of the track. Luke Thompson looking up the inside. Very tight through that apex. Into the tabletop they go. Onto the bomb hole. Luke trying to close up on the inside. That's good driving, guys. Well done. Just gave him a little tap and put him on his roof. So he waited and then makes the move up the inside and makes it stick. So Luke Thompson moves up to the 2 spot. Mike Temple goes 3. But Reese Trewatha currently checking out. Saying that, looks like Reese has had an error as well. So Luke Thompson could potentially close him in. Caution on the straight. 3.5 minutes down. Sorry, 3:40 down. 1:20 to go. So Reese through the centre. Luke Thompson coming in at a rate of
Race
knots.
order after 4 minutes. 6.
Track condition
1,
is
3,
changing once
10,
again.
7,
Oh,
9,
Reese just getting
8,
a roll on.
5. Leader on lap 9.
That gives Mike Temple the 2 spot. So Reese Trewatha still running away at the moment. Race is on for 2nd and 3rd. Mike Temple and Luke Thompson. 30 seconds on the clock. It's going to be a race to the line for these two. It's going to be this lap and one more. Up the hill they go. Can Luke Thompson bring him in? Can Mike Temple hold him off? There he goes, off the end of the straight. Luke Thompson looking round the outside. Mike Temple having none of it. Luke Thompson right up on his gearbox. Very tight through there. Into the crest. Oh, Mike Temple tumbles it.
10 finished.
Luke Thompson goes through. So Thompson goes to the 2 spot.
6 finished.
Temple goes to the 3, but Reece Trewatha wraps up the win quite comfortably.
1 finished. 7 finished.
So don't forget, guys, once you've finished your marshalling, if you've won a final, come and collect your prize at Race Control.
Okay, H finalists, take them to the line, please. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. James Halliwell, when you get a minute, can you pop to see me at Race Control, please? James Halliwell. Okay, Marshall's change. This is the H final ready to go.
Number 4.
Sam Cahill, you're on Marshall point 2 for me, please.
He's on his way.
Cheers, Sam. It's all right. Okay, Marshall points all covered, I think. John, can you check to your left?
Yeah,
I can't see.
on my side.
Yeah. Okay, everyone ready? Okay, H final. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
This should be a great little final, H final. A lot of the youngsters leading us off. Scott Martin hunted down by Richard Miller, Neil Tinsley, Craig Lomax. So there are errors already being made, but not by our leader, Scott Martin. There he goes into the tabletop, up the hill he goes. Round on the bank corner, drops down, turns left, turns right, and onto the straight. So it is Martin, Miller, Lomax, North, Tinsley, Dixon, Beecroft, Butler, Russell and Ward. So our leaders, looks like Richard Miller's got through. Scott's had an error. Scott drops down to 3, so it is Miller, Lomax, Martin. Onto the straight they go. Round off the end of the straight. Here they go. So Richard Miller takes up the 1 spot. Oh wow, Craig Lomax creating a new track line. But Miller chased down by young Scott Martin now. Here he comes round off the end of the straight. Scotty driving a really nice steady run at the moment. Craig Lomax gets up the inside as Scott hits the sand on a slightly wider line, but Richard Miller just keeping it steady. 1 minute 30 down, 3 minutes 30 to go. Up the hill they go, through the water. Onto the straight for another lap. So Lomax steps into the 2 spot. Young Scott into the 3. Graham North into the 4, but Richard Miller just
Race
keeping
order
it
after 2
steady.
minutes. 2, 4, 1.
Into
5,
the bomb hole he
6,
goes.
9, 8, 7, 3, 10. Leader
Rides
on
the
lap
left
5.
side of the bank. Nicely done. Not sure what happened to Lomax, but Scott Martin back into the 2 spot. Graham North into the 3. So young Scotty driving a ballistic run, catching up with Richard Miller. There he goes over the crest. Scotty is looking hot. Into the bomb hole he goes. Rides the outside. Richard Miller going wide. Scott going through the middle. Down onto the straight they go. They've got a decent gap behind them, so Scott's got no pressure. It's just him and his focus on Richard Miller. Here they go into the centre of the track. 3rd, 4th and 5th tightening up together. Lomax looking for a gap between. Not being able to find it yet. But there goes Richard Miller through the bomb holes for another lap. There goes Scott up the hill, down the bank and onto the straight. Gap last time was 1.4 and this time it is 1.25. So Scotty is closing in. Oh, held on to it there. There he goes into the centre. Over the tabletop. Into the bomb hole. Nicely landed. Scott going on the left side again. He's closing in on Richard. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 1.5 the gap this time by. So Richard pulls out a couple of tenths there. But Scott is still rolling him in. They are approaching back markers. Nicely done by the back marker. There they go, up the hill. Turning left, turning right,
Race
onto the
order
straight.
after 4 minutes.
154 last time
2,
by.
6,
119 this
8,
time by.
9, 5, 3,
That's
7,
some really
10.
lovely
Leader on
corners
lap
from young
9.
Scotty there. Richard Miller is going to be soon put under pressure by young Scott. There he goes into the tabletop, heading for the bomb hole. Scott losing his rhythm slightly there. He's back on it though. Look, there he goes up the hill, down the other side, onto the straight. 30 seconds on the clock. This potentially might be their last lap. They might squeeze through for another, but there's only 0.99 and Scott is right on his gearbox now. Here they come. Oh, Miller's over. Miller's over. Young Scott goes through. Just needs to keep it rubber side down and bring it home. There he goes up the hill. Turning left, turning right. Scott Martin across the line. Is Richard Miller going to make the line? It's going to be tight. Richard Miller makes the line, so young Scotty heading round, keeping it rubber side down, just keeping it steady. Here he comes over the crest, round into the tabletop. No heroics. No, he's got away with it.
9
through
finished,
the bomb hole.
3 finished, 7 finished.
Up the hill he goes. 2 corners and young Scott Martin takes the H final. What a drive from young Scotty.
That was good.
Okay, G final coming up next. Take away to the grid, please, once you're up there, drivers. Track is open. So cards on to the grid, please. One more coming through. And then after that one, we will do marshal changeover now, please. And I'm sure you're aware there's still water in that bomb hole. Try not to land in it. Electrics do not like it. Just getting the grid sorted out. Okay, Marshall's changed and ready. Sorting the back of the grid. This is the G final. Then we do the F final next, and then it will be A final leg number 2, just so you're all aware. Okay, grid is set. All marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. This is a G final. Here we go.
So Manny Panesar leads us off. The Emperor hunting him down. Charlie Rhodes is going to be getting in the mix. There's some quick cars in this race. Because of these rain assists we've been having through the day, there's going to be some very mixed abilities in these finals. So, Manny Panesar, up the hill he goes. Turning left, turning right, and onto the straight. That looks like Charlie Rhodes taking up the 2 spot. Martin Owen, no, Zach Edwards comes up to the 3 spot. So it is Panesar, Rhodes, Edwards and Owen. So Panesar into the bomb hole. There goes Rhodes, there goes Edwards. Edwards going wide left. Whoa, that was one hell of a launch out the bomb hole. Trying to clear the motorsport banner. So Manny Panesar, steady and consistent through the centre. Charlie Rhodes into the 2. Scott Follington moves up to the 3. So here comes Manny. Tumbles it into the bomb hole. On his roof, Charlie Rhodes steps up to the 1 spot. Up the hill he goes. Manny is going to be trying to close him down, but Manny's dropped right back. He's dropped 3 places. Charlie just clipping the hose. Scott Follington moves into the 2 spot. Zach Edwards back to the 3. So Charlie has got Scott Follington all over his gearbox, flashing his lights. There he comes into the bomb hole. Charlie goes wide. Scott goes through. Zach Edwards all onto the back of Charlie Rhodes. But it is now Follington, Rhodes, Edwards. Onto the straight they come. Down off the end of the straight. Scott Follington's pulling a gap away at the moment. Charlie Rhodes has got the pressure of Zach Edwards. Zach Edwards just holding his car on 2 wheels there. Managing to recover it.
4,
Scott
10,
Follington
8,
goes
1,
over, manages
7,
to recover
9,
it.
2,
But Charlie
6,
Rhodes moves
leader
up
on
to the
lap
1
5.
spot. We are approaching back markers. Zach Edwards gets it wrong. And Scott and Zach are toe-to-toe now. It is changing around. Onto the straight they go. Charlie Rhodes drives off into the sunset. Here comes Scott Follington. And there is Manny Panesar steps into the 3 spot. So it's switching on every lap. But at the moment, Charlie Rhodes heading up the hill onto the bank corner. Turning left, turning right, and onto the straight he goes. He will be approaching back markers shortly. Second place man onto the straight. Whoa! Ouch! Nobody can touch it. Only a marshal can go to it. Marshall is on his way. That's broke. Take it off. So let's see what's going on. Is that Charlie Rhodes still in the lead? Scott Follington to the 2. Where is Charlie? Let me find Charlie. So there goes Charlie up the hill. Turning right, turning left, and right again. Oh, Marshall clips the back marker. And on the inside of the tabletop, please. Thank you, Lomax. So Manny Panesar getting his rhythm wrong and then corrects it. So Charlie Rhodes heading into the bomb hole. Out the other side. Up the hill he goes. Onto the bank corner.
Race
turning
order
left,
after
turning
4
right.
minutes. 3,
Where is
5,
Scott Follington?
10,
Here
8,
comes Scott.
1, 7,
into
4,
the bomb
9,
hole he goes.
2,
Up the
6.
hill.
Leader on lap 9.
Turning left, turning right. Oh, that's broke. There's a few cars braking out there. But Charlie Rhodes is just keeping it rubber side down, steady and clean. Just over 30 seconds left on the clock. So here comes Charlie down the straight, potentially his last lap. Might get through for one more. Is Scott Follington going to be able to close him down? So Scott is through. Not sure he's going to make through another one to chase Charlie down. So he's going to have to close that gap right up in this lap if he's going to do anything. So Charlie over the tabletop, 10 seconds on the clock. Scott Follington is going to be hard pushed to get through that line. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Scott Follington made it through.
5 finished.
There he is.
10 finished.
So Charlie Rhodes takes the win.
1 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished.
Well done, Charlie Rhodes.
7 finished.
Who hasn't finished?
Just waiting for Martin Owen.
He's
Yep.
Everyone else has done them. Thank you.
Let's see if he's taking the advice.
Okay, F final. Track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Taking to the grid.
Cerise Ward, the warning from home is control your trigger finger. Otherwise, no lunch, no dinner, no Isla.
Okay, marshals can change, please. White car coming round. Just be steady, please. People are changing. Marshal positions. Let's hold it up, please, while we get the marshals over. Okay, Dylan, nice and steady to the grid. All marshals 2 points, please. All change over.
Go Isla, go Isla. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, well, marshals 2 points. See where the juniors are. Do you want to see if you're happy with everyone, John? A couple of youngsters in that last one.
James is in the middle there, he looks okay. Martin there. No, Brett moves James, I think.
Shall we move? What about James in the middle?
Yeah, we'll move him because he's going to have to go into that bomb hole.
With 10 near the scoreboard? Martin? Yeah? Don't need you after today, apparently, Mark.
Yeah, totally agreed.
What about to the right of the rostrum, 0.3 Charlie Rhodes, all right there?
Yeah, no, he'll be good there.
Yeah, everyone good? Okay, Manny, pay attention. You're going to be needed as the first marshal on that corner. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, marshals are ready for you, drivers. Good luck, everybody. F final. Here we go.
So they're off. Hattie Thames leads us away. Hunted by James Pritchard coming in fast. Kevin Hodgkinson. There they go into the centre. Oh, there's an error made already. Didn't see what happened there. I was watching the marshal on the other car. Oh my gosh. There's some wet cars out there. Oh, left, right, left, right. Everybody is everywhere. Wow. There's some cars flying out of that bomb hole. And as they come down the straight, it's Jacob Tomlinson hunted down by Reese Ward, Here he comes through into the centre. Down over the crest. Over the tabletop. He has... So here comes Reese, turning left, turning right, onto the straight. That is Dylan Richardson all over his gearbox. So these two have pulled away from the pack. Dylan looking up the inside. Reese shutting the door hard. There they go. Into the bomb hole. Reese driving nice and steady in there. I think he got it out of his system in the out lap, so he doesn't do it again. So Reese Ward leading us round. The pressure is off from Reese as he pulls away as Dylan Richardson takes a tumble. So Reese Ward into the tabletop, through the bomb hole, out the other side. Up the hill he goes, onto the bank corner, turning left, turning right. Dylan Richardson has dropped back to the 2 spot. A considerable gap back to Dylan now. 3.5 seconds. Kevin Hodgkinson goes 3. As I say that, David Scott makes a move up the inside.
4,
so the race
10,
is on
3,
for 3rd and
6,
4th.
8, 5,
but currently
9, 1,
Reese
2,
Ward
7. Leader on lap
is running
5.
away. Thanks, Terry. There he goes, up the hill, onto the straight for another lap. 3.8 the gap last time by. What is it this time by? It's 2.5. So 0.8 taken out of Reese in that last lap. As I say that, Dylan takes a 12. And Reese gets to pull away a little bit more. There he goes, over the tabletop. Up the hill he goes, just needs to keep it rubber side down. 2.5 minutes down. 2.5 minutes to go. So Reese Ward into the centre. Isla Ward is cheering him up on YouTube. There he goes into the centre. Oh, well, just keep laughing. Makes him angry, he drives better. Needs to get his rhythm back. 2 little errors. Still got the lead. There he goes down the straight. Through into the centre. There he goes. He's back on pace. 2nd and 3rd are toe-to-toe. Graham Lyle and Kevin Hodgkinson. There they go through the centre of the track. Reese Ward just driving it steady into the bomb hole once again. Reese coming out the other side and up the hill he goes. Here comes Graham Lyle and Kevin Hodgkinson. Literally nothing between them. We could throw a blanket over him, but Reese Ward is down the straight. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. What is the gap back to second place? The gap is 5.5 seconds. Somebody has a tyre issue, I think. Either that's paint on Kevin Hodgkinson's tyre. Can't see it as he goes by. Or his tyre is coming off.
After 4 minutes. 4, 8.
There's
3,
a line
7,
that's new.
10, 2,
just
9,
clips the
5,
concrete
1, 6,
and carries
leader
on
lap
up the
9.
inside. What a move! Swings down deep and shoots through. So even with the tyre coming unglued, he is quick. Wow. There's some lines through there, but Reese Ward is drifting off into the sunset. There he goes, up the far end of the track, up the hill. Turns right, turns left. 30 seconds on the clock. There he goes, off the end of the straight. Round into the centre of the track. Drops it down into the crest. Kevin Hodgkinson, several seconds behind. 10 seconds left on the clock. I think Reese is going to get through for another one. Oh, he's on his roof. Needs to get his rhythm back quick, smart. There he goes onto the straight. Reese Ward takes the win from 4th place. Go Isla.
Finished.
Go Isla.
10 finished.
So it is the Isla powered X-Ray takes the win.
9 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished.
Okay, so switching the computer over to a final mode, leg number 2 coming up next. Get yourself around the track. Championship on the line, as we know. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Yes, good call. So after this, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal on point number 7. If someone can do it for me, please. Miklos, are you on it? Yeah? It's onto the straight where Evie is at the minute when we give you the call to change, please. Couple more cars coming through. Okay, marshals can change, please. All marshals change. All right, Graham. So line up on the grid then, please. Yeah, someone line the grid up for me, please. Chair Jacob and Miklos, you can sort the grid. First bit is sorted, I think. Just check they're in the right position. Okay, I've just got 2 unknown PTs on this one. Tommy and Jamie, you both changed PTs. Can you let John know, please? Got 2 unknown PTs a minute. Graham, they swapped PTs? The back 2 of the cars? Both of them, yeah? Both? Yeah. Okay, we'll pick them up. Okay, best of order, please, around the track. Good luck, drivers. This is a final leg number 2 coming up. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. So here we go, a final leg number 2. Tommy Hall leads us off once again from pole position. Ben Smith there in the 2. Neil Craig will be looking for a better start this time in the 3. Ben Smith already looking very racy, right up on the gearbox of Tommy Hall. He knows he can't let Tommy get away. Tommy took victory in leg number 1. He's going to want to wrap it up for leg 2 now to take the victory. And Ben Smith and Tommy Hall showing their class already down the straight. They come absolutely on it. Ben Smith looking around the outside. He won't go around there. Tommy Hall shuts the door. First and second, just absolutely not even a car length between them. Neil Craig then in the 3. Through the centre of the track they come. Front of the driver's stand, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith. Ben Smith side by side with Tommy. Onto the straight they come. Neil Craig there. Watching on, seeing what's happening up front. He knows of the championship battle up front. These guys very respectable with each other. Through the centre of the track they go. Ben Smith looking every way he can on Tommy Hall. Okay, when he's counting, all transponders allocated. Front of the driver's stand. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Absolutely nothing in it. 1 minute 15 on the master clock. Ben Smith looking for a run down the side, outside of Tommy Hall. A little bit of a coming together there. These guys getting in the mix as well. Neil Craig up to the 2. So it's Tommy Hall from Neil Craig. Ben Smith in the 3. Do not think for 1 minute there's going to be any team orders in this one. Neil Craig on his penultimate race of his national career. And his overall career wants to go out on a high. He's here to race to win, I'm pretty sure of that. Tommy Hall leads it, Neil Craig, Ben Smith, Daniel Pole, Josh Holdsworth. 0.3 of a second the lead for Tommy Hall last time through. Ben Smith looking at the rear of Neil Craig's car. Neil wants to get after Tommy Hall, but Ben Smith is right there with him, will not go away. 2 minutes on the master clock, 3 remaining.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7, 9, 10. Leader on lap 5.
Tommy Hall doubles his lead at the sharp end. 7/10 now the lead over Neil Craig. Over the tabletop they come. Nice landing from all. Craig up on 2 wheels. Ben Smith thought about it but thinks better of it. Neil Craig bobble there. Ben Smith goes back through to the 2 spot. Daniel Pole there with Neil Craig as well. So Tommy Hall leads. Ben Smith, these are the championship guys going at it. Out front now, 1 and 2. Daniel Pole now up to the 3. Neil Craig to the 4. So check them as they go. Next time through, 2 minutes 45 on the master clock. On to the straight comes Tommy Hall. Here comes Ben Smith. 7/10 the lead. 0.6 of a second took out of Tommy's lead on the last lap alone by Ben Smith. He's absolutely on it. Fully lit, but Tommy Hall holds track position. Got to make his car as wide as he possibly can. These two have been battling it out all through the series. Brilliant that it comes down to the final round here at Robin Hood Raceway. Onto the straight they come. Absolutely nothing in it. Ben Smith pushing Tommy down the straight. 0.03 as they crossed the line last time through. These guys absolutely know what is at stake here. Daniel Pole trying to come in the mix as well in the 3. Tommy Hall, nice landing from him and Ben Smith. They get a few car lengths. Breathing space from Daniel Pole, and he's got to watch his mirrors because Neil Craig is chasing him down as well. Down the straight we focus with the leaders. 0.2 of a second the gap last time through. 1 minute 15 on the clock. Smithy looking up the inside of Tommy. Tommy Hall through. Daniel Pole now coming through as well. Ben Smith back to the 3. So can't Ben Smith do anything about Daniel Pole ahead of him before he can get to Tommy Hall. 1 minute to go on the master clock.
8, 9, 6, 7, 10. Leader on lap 10.
So Ben Smith knows he's got to get past Daniel Pole. Daniel Pole trying to do his teammate a favour, as you can see. He's trying to back him up there. Neil Craig is coming as well. In the 4 spot, never right off Neil Craig. Daniel Pole catches the pipe. Ben Smith try and go with him, try and get round him. Ben Smith through this time. He's going up the inside. Ben Smith back to the 2. Neil Craig up to the 3. Daniel Pole on 2 wheels but saves it. The gap is 1.4. It's going to be this lap and just about get one more lap to decide the championship. Tommy Hall knows if he does it in this leg, he's got 2 from 2. He's going to win the meeting. He'll win the championship, I believe. Down the straight. Final time, 5 seconds on the master clock. Through they go. Can Tommy Hall hold on to it? Can Ben Smith catch him? Can he pass him? There is the tone. Tommy Hall just got to stroke it home. Last half a lap. But Ben Smith is fully lit right behind him, giving it everything. Here they come to the tabletop. Misses a water splash. Tommy Hall, Ben Smith, half a lap to go. Who's going to get it? Can Tommy hold on? Last couple of corners, down the straight he goes. Tommy Hall takes leg number 2. The win today and the championship in 4-wheel drive. What a race. That's what it comes down to for the championship. Brilliant, respectable driving. Tommy Hall taking leg number 2. And the win to go with his 2-wheel drive championship as well. So congratulations to Tommy and the Hall family. Well done. Brilliant racing out there. We now move to the E final next on track. So, finalists. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. We'll take a bit of a breather and calm down.
Muzzy, you're
so
on this one.
close there. Brilliant racing from those guys.
Muzz, you're on this one.
They marshal in the A.
Okay, line up on the grid then, please. Marshals change. A finalists, you are required to marshal this one, please. Tommy over, smile on his face. Well done, Tommy. Tommy, come this way. Don't get your marshal point. I'll give you a penalty. Tony wants you, Tommy, after you have marshal, please. Yep. So you do marshalling, and then we'll get you for the interview, please. Well done. So all to your marshal points, please. A finalists. Thank you, Miklos, for covering that point for us. So let's line up the grid. Someone just help us on the grid. Cheers, Dan. Don't move your cars, please. When he's put it in position, I'll still put it on its lid. Okay, our marshals at the ready. Grid is set. This is the E final, ready to go. Okay, good luck, drivers. E final. Here we go. So away we go for the E final. Ewan Tumulty leads off from pole position from Harry Mears. Yazir Mughal there in the 3. Andy Woods in the 4. These guys coming through the centre of the track for the first time. Oh, just about gets away at Ewan Tumulty. What a move there, Harry Mears. Does he get it around the outside? No, he doesn't. He holds the line. Great racing from these guys on the opening lap. Nice, clean, tidy start is what we want to see. Down the straight, Ewan Tumulty, Harry Mears and Yazir Mughal. Top 3 just starting to edge out a little bit already on the opening lap. Andy Woods try and go with them in the 4. So to the centre of the track they go. Don't want to slide down that bank there. Through around the chicane, over the tabletop, avoiding the water splash if they can. Harry Mears rolls it, but gets it back on his wheels. But Yazir Mughal going to close in slightly now on the 2. On to the straight comes Ewan Tumulty. Check his gap this time through. 1.2 clear from Harry Mears. Yazir Mughal in the 3. Andy Woods 4. Colin May 5. So Ewan Tumulty, pole position man, leads them round. Just over a minute gone. Harry Mears giving chase. Front of the driver's stand they go. Battle on then for 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th. Yazir Mughal try and make his car as wide as he can because Andy Woods is right there with him. On to the straight they come. Good pace by both of them down the straight. Colin May in the 5 right there with him as well. Then comes Alex Bold, Roger Tugwood, William Fisher, Cecily to Everest and Harry Saunders. Your 4 in order. 1 minute 30 on the master clock. Slight bobble there from Ewan Tumulty. Harry Mears gets right on his gearbox now. Goes through the water splash they go, past the driver's stand. On the chicane and onto the straight, 1st and 2nd. Yazir driving nice there in the 3. Andy Woods still there in the 4, hard on the brakes end of the straight. So battle for the lead, then a battle for 3rd. Through the centre of the track they go, approaching the 2 minute marker on the clock. 3 minutes to go.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 8, 10. Leader on lap 5.
Right, you don't like about Mr. Craig. So Ewan Tumulty, 7/10 as they cross the line. Into the centre of the track they go. Past the water splash. Nice landing from both of them that time. Harry Mears just catches the edge of it slightly. Gap back then. Here comes Yazir Mughal with Andy Wood still giving chase. Alex Bold now up to the 5. Leaders down the straight. 1.1 the gap. Ewan Tumulty pull out a couple more car lengths there on Harry Mears last time through. Just over half race distance gone. Yazir Mughal got a bit of breathing space now from Andy Woods. Yazir wants to get on after the pair of leaders ahead of him. Harry Mears just closing slightly this time through. Down the straight they go. It's 0.6 of a second the gap now. Harry Mears halves the gap to Ewan Tumulty ahead of him. He's right behind him now through the centre. Straight they go. Turning left. Ewan just catches the pipe, gets away with it. Coming around the hairpin in the middle, over the tabletop, past the water splash. Harry Mears on his lid. Oh, Ewan Tumulty got some breathing space now. Here comes Yazir Mughal. Harry Mears got to watch his mirrors now. All his focus was ahead of him. He's got to watch it. Oh, Yazir up the inside. What a move. Harry just caught the water splash last time through, as we saw. Got a bit of water on them tyres, so Yazir Mughal moves to the 2. Can he do anything about Ewan Tumulty ahead of him? Ewan's lead 3.5 seconds with 1 minute 20 left on the master clock. Something's happening in the centre. I was watching Ewan, so we'll see who's coming through next. I think it's Harry Mears. Oh, Yazir's dropped back. Not sure he's in the 2 now. Maybe Harry Mears again. We'll check it as they go through. Alex Bold now to the 2.
Race
Car number 6.
4 minutes. 1, 6, 2, 4, 5, 9, 3, 10, 7, 8. Leader on lap 10.
So Ewan Tumulty 5 seconds clear now from Alex Bold. Harry Mears, Andy Woods and Colin May, your top 5. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. D final. D for Delta. You're on next. So leader coming past the driver stand now. Ewan Tumulty driving nicely out front. Still a 5 second lead. Lapping the same sort of pace as those people chasing him. As I say that, he catches the pipe before he gets onto the straight, so he's going to lose a little bit of time, but not a lot. Yeah, it's down to 4.8, so only a couple of tenths lost Ewan. No major problem there. Harry Mears 2.5 seconds back from Alex Bold now in the 3. Andy Woods and Colin May round out your top 5. Closing this one down. Keep going till you get call, drivers.
7 finished. 8 finished.
So Ewan Tumulty, pole position, led from the start to the finish, crossing the line. Give him a round of applause. Ewan Tumulty wins your E final.
6 finished.
Racing to the line, Alex Bold second. Harry Mears holds on. No, he doesn't. Andy Woods gets third. Harry Mears fourth. Colin May 5.
9 finished. 3 finished.
I was waiting for Harry Saunders. Everyone else is done. And that's a wrap, drivers. Thank you. So, D final coming up next. Sean Lomax, can we have you for some camera operating skills in race control if possible, please, if you're free, so we can get on with the interview. Okay, drivers, take them away for the warm-up. D finalist, track is open. So line up on the grid. We've got a shout out online from Northeast RC. Well done to Craig Headland making the D final in his first national. And David Little, good drive from Tommy Hall under pressure. A little style saying, Tommy? He says, way aye, man. Okay, well, Marshall's changed. Tommy Hall, if you can head to Tony for your interview, please. Grid is just about set. I'm going to have all Marshall points covered in this one. Everyone should be there. Okay, well, Marshall's changed and ready. All points covered, John? Yeah, that camera is live, Tony. Once you got your mic on. Okay, good luck, everybody. This is your D final. Here we go. D final underway. Steve Brown, the Bison, leads us off, followed by Callum Trewatha, Luke Mills, Craig Headlam, Nick Goodall, Ben Stevenson. So some quick cars in this race. So Steve Brown, after the pile up in the middle, manages to stretch his legs away. Okay, so if you're watching on YouTube, you got Tony Avdoka and Tommy Hall. He's going to give you the interview from the winner. Luke Mills hunting down Steve Brown. These guys race regularly together in the Mid-South area.
Of course, it's unofficial.
Well, not in Mid-South Regional,
the
but
points have got to
on the tracks
be added up and everything else.
They are regularly racing together. So let's see. Steve Brown can hold Luke Mills off. Can Luke Mills wind him in? Callum Trewatha getting in the mix.
You've had to TQ
so there goes Steve down the straight. There goes Luke.
Retain your four-wheel drive.
Here comes
British champion.
That's Ben Stevenson up to the 3 spot.
You have done that successfully. How do you feel?
So here comes Brown.
Honestly, I can't
into the
believe
bomb hole.
It really
Jumps
felt
long.
Like, Mission Impossible, to be honest.
Luke Mills going deeper and longer. Up the hill they go. Steve steering left, right onto the straight. Luke Mills has made the error. Ben Stevenson closes in on Luke Mills. So Steve Brown has a 4-second breathing space. But Ben Stevenson is chasing the gearbox of Luke Mills. There they go into the centre. Steve Brown just driving steady.
So you've retained your
over the tabletop, up the hill.
So let me just get this right.
Turning right, turning left.
6-time British champion now?
5.
5. Okay, right.
So here goes Steve Brown.
I'm still getting it all.
Into the centre of the track.
I'll still take that. 6 sounds nicer than 5, but hopefully we'll work on that next year.
Okay, so
up the hill he goes.
As everybody knows, I'm part of the BRCA organisation and everything. So on behalf of everyone from the BRCA,
1, 3,
congratulations.
6, 9,
Well done.
5, 2, 7, 10,
Marshall's
8,
in the middle.
4,
Pay attention.
leader on lap 5.
Tommy Hall, you're champion.
Thanks, everyone.
Steve Brown, still the man to catch. Let's catch up with Steve on track. There he goes onto the straight for another lap. 2.5 minutes down. 2.5 minutes to go. Round past race control. He has got clear track all around him. Nobody to challenge him at the moment. It is him and his car. Nick Goodall, Luke Mills battling it out. Andy Weston getting in the mix. There they go, round into the tabletop, through into the bomb hole. Luke Mills keeping it steady over the tabletop into the bomb hole. Heading up onto the bank corner. Luke Mills getting on the power hard, getting it sideways. Nick Goodall, Mr. Steady Goodall, all over him. Just chomping at his back tyres. There they go into the centre of the track. Steve Brown has checked out. Nick Goodall looking round the outside. Luke Mills shuts the door. Into the bomb hole they go. Luke managing to hold on. Nick Goodall getting a little bit squirmy. Oh, Luke Mills is over. Nick Goodall goes round the outside of him. Marshall's over. You okay, Marshall? So Nick Goodall steps up to the 2 spot. There he goes. Steve Brown is getting bored out there. He might pull in for a pit stop. Quick hug from Gillian won't go amiss while he pulls in. But currently he's off into the centre of the track.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 5, 7, 6, 3, 2,
So Steve
9,
Brown
4, 10, 8.
He's
Leader on lap
dominating
10.
this run. There he goes onto the straight. What can Nick Goodall do for Steve Brown? Let's see what the gap is. Here goes Nick up the hill. Turning onto the straight. Still a bit slippy on that bank. The gap is 11 seconds. with 30 seconds on the clock. So unless Steve does something drastic, he has got this one wrapped up. So there goes Steve onto the straight. I'm not sure he's going to get through for another lap. 15 seconds on the clock. Pretty much say he won't get through for another lap. There goes Nick Goodall across the line. So Steve Brown looking like he's going to comfortably wrap this one up.
9 finished.
There he goes, left
4
and right
finished.
and onto
8
the
finished.
straight. And Steve
1
Brown
finished.
is your winner of the D final.
10 finished.
Nick Goodall coming in for second spot. Where is Nick? Here he comes onto the straight. And young
5
Tommy
finished.
Dale will be taking the 3
7
spot.
finished.
Or will he?
6 finished.
Yes, he
3
does.
finished. 2 finished.
Okay, C finalists. Track is. Hold on. Someone move that car off the tabletop. Thank you. C finalist. Track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Take them away. So line up on the grid then please for the C final. All marshals change. Mr. Stevenson, where's your jacket gone?
That's perfect. That's great.
Why are we missing first lap?
You in sweat on now. Okay, marshals changed and ready. Okay, C final ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
You're welcome, mate. Thank you. What is the PCU order of the chicken one? I don't remember what it is.
It's double chicken.
No, I don't. There's
It's to make your own. Well, double tandoori chicken.
So, C final underway. Can you order it?
I don't know what mum's is.
So Stuart Marden leads us off. Harley Eldridge in 2. I think that may have changed around. I was distracted at the start. Let's see what they've got as they come across the line at the end of lap 1. Stuart Marden, Will Venables. Harley Eldridge goes to 2. Will Venables goes 3. Will Skidmore goes 4. So there they go into the bomb hole. Up the hill they go. Onto the straight. Stuart Marden being kept honest by Harley Eldridge. There they go into the centre of the track. Will Venables closing in at a rate of knots. Will Skidmore is no slouch. He is coming in hot. So 1 and 2 into the bomb hole. Harley going left, going right, looking past the gap. It wasn't there. Stuart Marden holding on. Onto the straight they go. Will Venables and Will Skidmore down the straight. All the gaps are getting closer and closer as they go round. Into the half straight they go. Into the bomb hole. Up the hill. Both going wide, avoiding the water, not getting their tyres wet. Onto the straight. The gap between second and third is now a little bit bigger back, but third and fourth have got their own battle going on. So first and second into the centre of the track. Stuart Marm from Harley Eldridge. Harley closing right in on those two corners, looking up the inside. Oh, she's just clipped the pipe. She's got it all shades of wrong. Will Venables goes through. Will Skidmore goes through.
4, 6,
to the
7,
start of the straight
5,
they go.
9,
Stuart
10,
Marn
8,
now gets some
leader
breathing
on lap
space.
5.
Will Venables is going to be doing his best to close him in. Will Skidmore just mounting the pipe, giving Harley Eldridge a chance to come back at him. But Mahan through the bomb hole. Venables through the bomb hole. Skidmore through the bomb hole. Onto the straight they come.
Oh, Ben Stevenson. What a move.
It's Ballerina Stevenson, the way that was through there. Twisting and pirouetting. There they go, into the bomb hole. Stuart Marn going long. Will Venables keeping it there. Keeping it tidy, both going wide, avoiding the water again, onto the straight. Will Venables looking a lot closer. 1.2 last time, 0.6 this time.
Okay, sound check, 1, 2, 1, 2, check, check. B final coming up next.
There he goes, into the centre of the track, coming up to the tabletop, into the bomb hole. Will Venables is right up, getting close and personal. Up the hill they go. Can Will make that move? Can Stuart Marn hold him off? Off the end of the straight they come. Harley and Will Skidmore getting close as well. Will Venables hunting him down. Can the briefcase close the case? Into the centre, into the bomb hole. Nice whip there into there with Will. Both Wills. Up the hill they go. So Will Skidmore right onto the gearbox of Will Venables now. Off the end of the straight, 1.5 minutes to go. Into the centre they go, turning left, turning right, through the half straight. Will Skidmore looking very close to Will Venables now. Stuart Marn getting a little bit of breathing space because Will is having to defend.
2, 6,
up the hill they
7,
go.
9, 10, 8,
onto the bank.
5,
Oh,
leader
Stuart
on
Marn
lap 10.
clips it. Venables is through. So Venables moves up. Will Skidmore moves up. So the race is on. The two Wills. Will let through. Who will let Will through? There they go into the centre, through the bomb hole. Up the hill they go. Both of them literally tied together at the same. Oh! Skidmore nearly getting the inside line, going down the outside. It is a drag race. Oh, Skidmore goes through. Will Venables drops a couple of places there. And it is, I believe that's Stuart Marn back to the 2. No, that's Harley back to the 2. So it's Skidmore, Eldridge, Mahan. Down and onto the straight. Will Skidmore takes the win. What a drive. Great race in between those top 4.
1 finished. 3 finished.
Harley
7
Eldridge
finished.
taking 2. Ryan Clark taking 3.
9 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished.
Okay, pull your cars off then, drivers, please. B final coming up next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, and onto the grid. B finalists. So away you go, please. Kale Marshall's change. So Marshall's change over, please. B final are ready to go. Phil Slade, just have your car over the loop, please, Phil. I think you change your PT again. Yep. David Chanel also has that, apparently. If you know who he is. He might sell some perfume as well. Might get some discount. Good job you're not on the internet. Okay, grid is set. This is the B final, penultimate race of the day, weekend and series. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And the B final underway. Mitch Fidling leads us off in the Precious Predator. It's a marvellous Mitch. As I say that, looks like Matt Thompson took up the inside. There they go, onto the straight. Off the end of the straight, so is Thompson from Mitch, from Madge. So, Matt Thompson, onto the straight he goes. Mitch Fidling trying to close him down. Mark Anthony Jones trying to get ready. There they go into the centre. Matt Thompson up into the major hole. Up the hill he goes. Mitch Fidling trying to close him down still. A 21-year-old car is running second at a National B final. There is no slouch behind that steering. There he goes through the centre of the track. Everybody might have thought there was a rain assist, but even if there was a rain assist, my gosh, is he driving the wheels off that car. Matt Thompson, I don't think he's ever been to this track before, but he's going around fairly well. But there goes Mitch Fidling down the straight. Madge not being able to capitalise anything on Mitch Fidling. Archie Bowman into the 4 spot. Charlie Saunders. So here comes Matt Thompson. Up the hill he goes. There goes Mitch up the hill.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Round and onto the straight. The gap last time by was 2.4. This time it's 1.7. So Mitch Fidling is reeling in Matt Thompson. There they go through the centre of the track. Rolling round left and right over the tabletop. Into the bomb hole they go. Mitch Fidling has got a full-on send going. Bearing in mind, Mitch Fidling clips the hose. Still holds on to second. Pretty much, I can tell you, Matt Thompson is running a 4.5, maybe a 5.5 turn motor. Mitch Fidling is running a 10.5 turn motor. Yeah, I know. So, Matt Thompson. Up the hill he goes. Down onto the straight. He's got a bit of breathing space with Mitch's last error. But Charlie Saunders is coming in hot on the back of Mitch Fidling. There they go into the centre. Round, turning left and right. Matt Thompson is driving off literally into the sunset. Mitch Fidling has got Charlie Saunders all over his gearbox. Into the bomb hole he goes. Mitch gets it wrong. Who comes out first? It is Mitch. Who's that running up the inside? Oh, Mitch has got it all shades of wrong. So it looks like Madge steps up to the 2 spot. Phil Slay into the 3. Mitch drops down to the 5. That was an unfortunate loss of rhythm there for Mitch. But Matt Thompson checking out. 3 minutes 30 down. Onto the straight he goes. Car on the straight. Go wide on the straight. Clear. So Matt Thompson heading round into the centre of the track. Mark Anthony Jones. There's a 3.8 second gap back to Madge. So Madge has 1 minute to wind in Matt
Race
Thompson.
order after 4 minutes.
4 seconds ahead of him.
7, 1, 6,
there goes
9,
Matt up the
5,
hill.
10,
Turning
8,
left, turning
leader on
right.
lap 10.
Onto the straight he goes. Race is on for third and fourth at the moment. Phil Slay and Charlie Saunders is the closest race on track. There they come into the centre. Phil Slay is holding that line. He's got Charlie all over him. Into the bomb hole they go. Up the hill. Oh, Phil Slay goes way wide. Charlie Saunders says thank you. Phil Slay comes flying out the bomb hole. Phil Slay, the exit to that bomb hole. Wow. So Charlie Saunders steps up to the 3, nearly throws it away. Mounting that hose. There they go into the centre. 7 seconds left on the clock. Matt Thompson has this wrapped up, I believe. There he goes onto the straight.
10 finished.
So Matt Thompson takes the win.
3 finished.
Mark Anthony
7
Jones
finished,
taking
4
second.
finished,
Charlie Saunders
6 finished,
taking
9
third.
finished,
Great
1
race in there.
5 finished. 8 finished.
Okay, before we start A final leg number 3. So before we start A final leg number 3, can we have everybody out of the pits, all around the track please? Big announcement coming up, everyone around the track. A final leg number 3 will be delayed shortly. It won't be for very long, but we'll have a short delay. Everyone around the track please before we start A final leg number 3 please. So can you come out of the pits please? Brian Eldridge heading out. Can you tell everyone to come out of the pits for me please? A finalists into the middle of the track please. So everyone out of the pits please. Quicker we can get going would be great. So everyone out of the pits please, stand around the track. Look at this, we've got sunshine now as well. Okay, we've pretty much got everybody there. A finalists, hopefully you know what to do. Okay, finalists in your positions please.
3, 2, 1,
So, just A finalists, please. Everyone else out of the way, please. Just A finalists. I want a guard of honour from you guys. You know what to do? 5 on one side, 4 on the other. Can you count? Someone, where are you going?
Josh, this side.
So he's teaching A finals. This is the guard of honour. Special occasion, final race coming up for someone who's been around for many years. Only person ever to achieve 100 BRCA national wins. Only one way to go out in style, as always. Mr. Neil Craig, step forward please, Neil. Big cheer, round of applause, keep it going. What a career Neil Craig has had. And still to this date, our only 1/10th world champion in off-road, two-wheel drive. Mr. Neil Craig, ladies and gentlemen. And it would only be so fitting. Paul Worsley, chairman for many years of this section. I'm going to hand the microphone over to Paul Worsley. He's going to say a few words for Neil.
Okay, thank you for that. Special pleasure for me, this one as well. First of all, you won't find a nicer guy than this guy. He's been in this section for so long. Always there. He's had his problems, obviously. I can remember he had a year out as well when Rallycross took precedence. But apart from that, he's been in this section for so many years. And of course, he's had to go through all the usual things that we have to do. He's lost some family members, and especially his best mechanic. But he still carried on, and he stood up and he's performed to the. And he's always had the same BRCA number as well, 12, which he nearly lost some years ago, but I fixed it. But we've all seen him race at nationals, but it started off a lot earlier than that. He raced at club events when he was very, very young. And then he went to juniors. He won 2 years of under 13 juniors. He almost won both classes for 3 years of under 16s, but I think somebody called Matthew Moore beat him on one four-wheel drive year and that. But you know, this is something that's really great. I mean, he started. He first won juniors at age 12, 1995, and that's when we first saw him on the national scene of nationally organised events. The following year, though, 96 was quite a big milestone. He made his first national A final, which was two-wheel drive. And we've discussed it over the years as to how old he was at the time when he made that. And I managed to find a letter last week from 1995 confirming the date of when that national was from our past secretary, Brian Harris. And I can tell you now that it was the 11th of May, 1996. So all of you youngsters, if you want to try and knock him off that perch, you've got to be younger than 12 years, 340 days to make your first A final. But he also, in 1999, first national win, which was in four-wheel drive, and carried on making a total of 3 national wins that year and won the national championship as well. Not too shabby in two-wheel drive either. He was 4th in two-wheel drive. So it was 1999 in Hampshire, and he was 15 years old and 318 days. So there's another milestone for you all. Okay, so this is pretty impressive, really. I mean, if you take all those years, 26 years, except for the 1 year out, and he was never lower than 8th in the championship, either of the classes, over all those years. Was usually 2nd or 3rd or 1. Amazing result that is. And you take it, including today, 274 A finals. We don't count Bs with Neil. 100 national wins, as you all know. A total of 24 national championships, 13 in two-wheel drive and 11 in four-wheel drive. That's going to take a bit of beating, that is. But of course, it doesn't finish there, because you've also got to take into account all the international results as well. His first European Championship win was at Tiverton in 2002. But then from 2002 to 2023, which is a lot of years, he made a total of 33 A finals at Euros. That's a lot, that is. And wins, European Championship wins, 7 in two-wheel drive, 2 in four-wheel drive, 9 in total. There's only one person that's won more than that. He's also British, but Neil knows who he is. He's the second highest ever European Championship number of wins. So, apart from that, 100 national wins and 24 championships, 9 EC championships. He's also a member of that very, very elite club of British drivers that have won a world championship. There are only 5. Neil Craig is one of them. Neil, well done for everything you've done. Stay around, don't disappear completely from us. There's a list of what you've done. I'll keep that one.
Okay.
But I'll update it with today's results and send it to you.
I don't win, so
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the specialist moments I've ever had. What a great guy this one is, because I don't think you're going to find one that achieved what he has done. Thank you, Neil. Cheers.
Okay, and also on a bit of a rare occasion, Neil, you're going to get some words from the chairman, Martin Owen, on the microphone as well, so stand by.
Right, thank you very much. Neil, obviously it's been an honour for me to be chairman for 4 years, watch you race and finish your career under my chairmanship. The committee, been very thankful for everything you've done for the hobby, for us, and obviously being the only British world champion. I've known you a very long time. You've been an absolute gentleman. You've always been very helpful, always had great input. Got a little present for you. So the BRCA committee decided to buy you 3-day grandstand tickets for the MotoGP at Silverstone in 2012. There you go.
Awesome, thanks a lot, man.
All right, it's brilliant. Thank you, mate.
Thank you very much,
All right.
man. That was awesome.
That works.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Martin. So, speech from Mr. Craig. We will do it after the A final. He's got a race to try and win. Okay, finalists, thank you guys. Thank you all for spectating. That is the legend Neil Craig. He's about to go on the driver's stand for the very final time in his RC racing career. Four-wheel drive A final, leg number 3 coming up. Believe me, Neil Craig said he is here to race, he's here to win. He's going to be going all guns blazing. Stand by, A final, leg 3 coming up. So, drivers, A finalists, track is open when you're ready. Go for your warm-up, please. Take them onto the grid. Mitch, we've got someone on the grid. Someone's heading this way, Mitch. Mitch, cheers. So, Neil, as we thought, very fitting. Lining grids up for many, many years. So watch out as you're coming around nice and steady, please. Mr. Paul Worsley is going to line up the grid for Neil Craig's final race coming up. Yeah, nice and steady onto the straight. Okay, do we have all marshals at the ready? I think we do. Marshals stand by. Drivers at the ready. Are we ready for the famous thumbs up from Mr. Worsley when we are set to go? There we go. So, spectators stand by. Good luck, everybody. Especially good luck to Neil Cragg. He's going to go out on a high, I'm sure. A final leg number 3. Neil's final race coming up. Here we go. So off and away we go. Ben Smith leads us off. Tommy Hall does not go in this leg, as we know. He's already wrapped up the win. Neil Cragg there in the 2. Is he going to be given much space, much chance by these other A finalists? We will see. They're going to be racing hard and fair, as they always do. So on the opening lap, Ben Smith brings us round onto the straight. Neil Cragg there in the 2. Josh Holdsworth in the 3. Luke Holdsworth 4. Daniel Pole 5. Ben Smith 1 second clear at the sharp end after the opening lap. Remember, we've got the win sealed up from Tommy Hall and the championship. Podium positions for today are still up for grabs, and championship points are on the line. So these guys are going to be racing hard and fair out there. Ben Smith down the straight. 1.2 clear from Neil Cragg. Josh Holdsworth half second back there in 3rd. Then Luke Holdsworth 4. Daniel Pole, Jamie Hall, Johnny Skidmore, Isaac McFadden and Lewis Hopkins, your 4 in order. 1 minute down on the master clock. 4 minutes remaining. Ben Smith past the driver's stand. Neil Cragg goes there in the 2. Josh and Luke Holdsworth 3 and 4. 1.7 second lead. Ben Smith checking out up front. So Ben Smith, Neil Cragg, Josh Holdsworth top 3 breaking away from the rest of the field. 1 minute 30 on the master clock. 3:30 to go. Past the water splash they go. Still some water there in the jump sections from the rain we had earlier on today at Robin Hood Raceway. Neil getting away a little bit now from Josh Holdsworth. All his focus is going to go to Ben Smith ahead of him. Ben leads by 2 seconds on the race clock. Neil Cragg 8/10 clear from Josh. Here comes Ben Smith towards the driver's stand now. Green and white machine. Then comes Neil Cragg. Famous colours, red, orange and white. Down the straight goes Ben Smith. Pretty much the length of the straight lead at 2 minutes.
After 2 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 9, 7, 10, 8. Leader on lap 6.
So Ben Smith coming through. There he goes past the driver's stand. Here comes Neil Cragg, a little bit of a bobble, but gets away with it. Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, and Daniel Pole. Nothing in it between those guys. Daniel Pole try and get around Luke as they come onto the straight, almost side by side. 2.8 second lead for Ben Smith at the sharp end of this one from Neil Cragg. So onto the straight comes race leader Ben Smith. Neil Cragg still there in the 2. Then it's Josh Holdsworth in the 3. Daniel Pole up to 4. Luke Holdsworth 5. Into the centre of the track comes Ben Smith. 3 minutes on the master clock. 2 minutes to go. Nice driving, nice landing from Ben Smith. Here comes Neil Cragg. Absolutely giving it everything still. Luke Holdsworth now up to the 3. So the gap at the sharp end, 3.5 seconds in favour of Ben Smith.
Okay, race under investigation, incident involving car 4.
Yep. So Ben Smith, 3.7 clear, onto the straight he goes. So Ben Smith in the centre of the track now. Neil Cragg got breathing space, but he's 4 seconds behind Ben Smith. Neil's had a 3 already. So if he can get the win, he'll be tied on points with Ben Smith. So Ben Smith trying to do what he can to take the win in this one, I'm sure.
2, 3,
1
6,
minute
5,
to go.
4, 7, 9, 10, 8. Leader on lap 11.
So Ben Smith passes the driver's stand now. Here comes Neil Craig, 4.5 seconds the gap. And it's Luke Holsworth, Daniel Pole, Josh Holsworth, your top 5. No issue for the top 3 in this one, but there's an investigation for the result from one of the other cars, I've been told. 25 seconds to go. So Ben Smith down the straight, starting his final lap, and Neil Craig coming through. He'll get through, starting his final lap. This is the final racing lap now. Neil Craig on track. Get your camera phones out. Neil Craig is going to continue for a couple of laps afterwards. You want to see Neil Craig on track, get the national. Get your phones out, video him if you want. This is the last time you're going to see it in his career. Ben Smith crosses the line, wins a final leg, number 3. Give him a round of applause and a bigger cheer. Round of applause for Neil Craig, second in the leg. I was going to put him on the podium for today, I would guess. We'll work out, let the computer work it out. So, finalists, you're all done. You'll be pulling off. Neil Craig, if you want to carry on for those extra couple of special laps, feel free to do so. And I'm sure as he comes round, Neil Craig, keep that round of applause going as he takes his car for the final time. And he's parked it. So that is a wrap for today. We will get all the number crunching done. I'll be with you with the presentation very shortly afterwards. Thank you everybody for bearing with us. Weather's not been on our side today, but we've got through it all. Absolutely brilliant to see. Neil Craig shaking hands, giving a hug there to John Cockell as they're on the camera. Brilliant to see as he leaves the rostrum for the final time.